A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation in the affair. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine. But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
Finally here.
So you remember when we started Claire B, there was the opening with Leon and Ada, so we didn't get it this time? Also, I found out that there's a bunch of files on the Nintendo 64 version.
That guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Hello? Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? Look, I'm sorry I bothered you, okay? Just don't come any closer. Are you listening? Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down!
Oh, headshot.
We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer. There! Buckle up.
Could you imagine if they like hot dogged it on Claire's motorcycle and like Leon was in the back? That'd be great.
What's going on? I arrived in town and the whole place went insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
Oh, no!
You okay?
Still in one piece.
Hey! That maniac's gonna win us! Run! Claire!
Leon!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Maybe that police cruiser didn't have a barrier. Maybe it didn't have one. Maybe he broke it. They were parted by an unescapable destiny. This is just the beginning of their worst nightmare. Are you playing as Claire, right? Yes. All right, so you remember this is how Leon's beginning starts. So Claire now gets to meet Kendo. You remember in the remake, Claire never meets Kendo. So we already got something different in the OG already. Yeah, Gasm.
Freeze!
You remember how he had a shotgun? Now he got the crossbow.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Ooh. Sorry about that, babe. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
I ain't got no clue, darling. I love his country accent. Yeah, and to answer your question, Jack, there is more lore on the Nintendo 64 version. They have these things called EX files.
But don't you worry, girlie. You'll be safe in here. I'm keeping a close eye on things.
He's keeping a close eye on things. Yeah, so they added a bunch of files called EX files in the Nintendo 64 version, which add like there's a Jill report, a Rebecca report, a Barry report, all kinds of stuff like that that's not in this game. No! Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday, Gasm. No! Yo, DJ, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Gasm. Yo, Gasm, enjoy the gifted sub and welcome back for 5 whole months. Yo, DJ, thank you so much for gifting a sub and supporting this stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. There we go. Oh god, he's not dead. Now he is. He stopped breathing. So if it's like Leon, if you don't pick up this crossbow here, you probably get the one at the in the STARS office. All right, let's grab this ammo. It's our Ishin. Oh, look, you can see the umbrella logo right here. See? Right there. Look, and all the guns are conveniently gone. Close eye on things, but didn't know the door was unlocked. No, the door is locked. They came through the window. He locked the door. It's just the fact that they came through the window. He couldn't do anything about that. So him locking the door was redundant. You know what sucks? I've been seeing like I've been trying to avoid Twitter because everyone's been talking about Resident Evil 8, right? So I've been trying to avoid Twitter as much as possible because I don't want to really see anyone else's opinion about Resident Evil 8. But I did see a tweet about them talking about how the demo is what is it? It's timed, like you can only play it for like 60 minutes or something like that. So I've been seeing people complain about that, which to me is whatever. but in those tweets, or that tweet, people were talking about, someone said, so y'all are just gonna let the original trilogy die on the PS3? Which then it made me realize, unless you do the super secret PC download, they're not wrong. This is actually the only way to play the originals without having the actual original disc. And that's gonna be going away. Now that I think about, like, I was like, oh man, that sucks. For me, obviously I own them, so that doesn't suck for me, but as someone who grew up on them, like, this was one of the reasons why the PS3, I was so fond of the PS3, because not only could you play PS3 games, which it had a lot of really good PS3 games, but you could also play, like, I could also play classics, which were convenient for me, not only in finding, but also in price. Like, which is, that's gonna be going away, which, that sucks. Like, that sucks. Which super secret PC, if you oh, even I don't know. Like even I don't know, to be Weekend. Only reason I say super secret is because whenever I go to, like, the big broadcasters who, like, are known for streaming RE and stuff, I've noticed over watching them over the years that they play the Taiwanese version on PC, but obviously you can't buy that version anymore. So they're downloading it from somewhere. And I've noticed over the years when people ask them that question, like, where did they get it, their whole body language changes. It's more prominent when the people who wear a webcam, they don't want people to know, or they don't want to say. There's like a super secret method of getting it on PC. I don't know either. Streamers can't talk about it since it's technically, that's true too. Yeah, that's also true too. You run the risk of losing your channel. All right, so now we're gonna go here. Yeah.
Hang in there. Are you the only officer left in the building?
Who are you?
Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
We lost contact with him over 10 days ago. Chris, Jill, Barry. Every last STARS team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving these zombie-like creatures in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything, at the risk of their own lives, but no one believed them.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But...
Just go.
Okay. Just hang in there. I'll be back soon.
So you remember, this is the cutscene that we got with Leon and Marvin. So that was different, right? So we got another different thing. Yeah, isn't it like if you have an actual physical copy of the game, then it's okay to emulate it, right? Isn't that how it works? All right, so we got the blue key card. Hey, Drago, happy Saturday. I've never emulated anything, so, well, I haven't emulated since I was like 10. So. But then again, it causes that age-old argument. People, I mean, there's going to be people who are going to emulate no matter what because it's cheap. Costs them no money. But obviously, there would be a portion of people who wouldn't do it if they had the means to purchase the game in the first place. Like people like me who like to actually play on physical hardware. It's never been clarified legally because there's no profit in going for individuals over a $60 lawsuit. That's true. That's very true. It's the weekend, so I can hang out a little longer and watch the stream. Hey, well, we're glad to have you. And we're gonna put this up. So do you recommend booting my PS3 now and trying to get as many games downloaded and buy any missing before they take them out? Okay, so the answer to that's a multi-layer question. Did I do that? Kinda, because I've already had a big collection of video games on my PS3 before this was even a thing, right? Before the stores was even coming down. Do I recommend it? Listen to what I say, and then you'd make your own decision. So, if you buy video games on the PS3, once the store closes down, you will be able to download them, but you want to make sure that you downloaded them also, not just bought them. You want to make sure that you downloaded them to your system, because there has been things in the past where if you didn't do that, even if you purchased it, you could potentially lose it. But the big but is in the PS3 and also PlayStation 4, by the way, the server is connected. There's a battery called a CMOS battery. Once that battery dies, your connection to the PlayStation server is severed. So even if the console is offline, like the registry of all your purchases is in that battery. So once that battery dies, which is going to happen because hardware dies eventually, so does access to your video games as well. So there is no one-all, be-all preservation. Now, we were talking about it yesterday. I don't know if you can change the battery out, like when it dies. I've never tried that, never even looked it up. I'm not sure. But if you would have to look that up, but I did. And that's just kind of one of the realities of it. So take that as what you will, make your decision based upon that. But there are a lot of video games that are only available on the PS3 that are not available anywhere else, that are going to be going away. Like, some games are not that big of a deal. Some games like Tokyo Jungle, but like House of the Dead 4 was only released on the PS3. Like currently, outside of emulation, you can only play Marvel vs. Capcom 1 and 2 on the PS3 at the moment. It's not available anywhere else, I think. And there's a bunch of other games like that are only available on the PS3 at the moment. So isn't it also, I don't know. I haven't looked it up. We are doing Claire A and Claire. Yeah, we're doing Claire A, Leon B today. So do I recommend it? Yeah. I plan on buying a second PS3 and having like it backed up, and then just put that in my closet for whenever this one dies. But take that for what you will. Yeah, the Vita store and the PSP store are also closing down. So there's a thing called the PlayStation, the PS TV, which allowed you to play the PSP and Vita games on a display without having to, hook up a PSP and do it that way. That is also dying. And without emulating it, that's currently the best way to play Metal Gear Solid portable apps outside of emulation. So that is also going away. Yeah, there you go. That works. Yeah. I plan on doing that with a second PS3, so yeah. Yeah, for me, I've been streaming. I personally have been streaming my PS3 ever since I started streaming. So it sucks, but it's gonna happen to the PlayStation 4 and it's gonna happen to the PS5 one day too. So it's only a matter of time. Problem is the nature of batteries. They are all likely to die within a few years of each other. All right. So August 23rd, 1998. This letter is just to inform everyone about the recent movement of equipment that has happened during the precinct's rearrangement. The safe with the 4-digit lock has been moved from the STARS office on the second floor to the Eastern office on the first floor, 2236. It's dealt that way because they don't. Well, it's one thing. I mean, how old is the PS3? The PS3 is 15 years old. So if they didn't have like planned preservation back then, the thing is that they never planned to preserve things as time went on, right? So in the wake of learning that you lose your games once your battery dies, Sony never tried to address that issue. You know what I mean? Like they didn't plan to address that at all. So that's the part that sucks. So it's pretty clear that they don't care about game preservation. Like they don't care. They want you to buy their new games, or they want you to probably buy their new remakes of stuff for a higher cost. I don't know. I can only guess. So, but the thing that sucks is video games is not like movies and music. Preservation of music and movies is a huge effort. Like it's a huge effort in those mediums. I don't know why video games are so different. Because I mean, if you think about it, it's art in a way, right? And it's so weird to just get rid of art every 20 years or something like that. Like, you know what I mean? It's like telling people, why bother listening to old music or watching old movies? Just watch new ones. There's a lot of banging ass old songs that we still listen to and say are excellent today in old movies that are like, these are classics. Like, you don't do that with music and movies. So I don't know why video games are different. I don't know why they're suddenly just different. They're not. It's just pretty clear the business side of all this is they don't give a fuck. Sony turned heel. They were once the face, now they turned heel. Let's do... Alright, 2236. Yo, happy Saturday, Stereo. We got some acid rounds. But yeah, it sucks. Not all games are art. That's your opinion. Alright, let's grab this. This door is locked? No? No, it's not. I think the upstairs... Yeah, no, the upstairs door is locked. I mean, there's a shit ton of, like, Flash video games and stuff that are... I would say obscure. And there's a lot of like indie games, but I mean it's kind of hard. Like there's some people who just straight up hate indie games and never tried them. So I don't really take their opinion. Like, not saying you are, but I'm saying in general. Like there's some people that don't like, they talk shit about indie games and they never even played them. Or I see it all the time on Twitter where people are like, oh god, Why would I want to play indie? And what was it? I've been seeing it. People have been calling indie games demos. Like they're demos. Imagine calling Hades a demo. But then again, there's a shit ton of indie games. So. All right, let's go over here. Do we have enough space? I don't think so. Flash has been annihilated because Microsoft disallowed it to protect the users. I don't know anything about that. I don't think we got enough space, so we'll come back down this hallway. Game preservation is both easier and harder than other mediums. I think it all comes down to money, though. Like, yeah, I think it all comes down to money. So, I mean, that's what companies are motivated by. If they don't think it's gonna make enough money or more money than what they spent on it, then that's probably why they're not doing it. Let's put this here. And we put this up too. Oh no, what's that? The way Flash is designed, there are weaknesses that are impossible to fix. I remember playing a lot of Flash games on PC. See, and then yeah, the conversation becomes a little bit muddled and harder at that point. His head is missing. It seems to have been twisted off. Like, do you preserve those games too? Like, it does become a hard conversation after a while. This is a fuck ton of games. Like a fuck ton. Oh no. The answer is yes, preserve everything. See, but then that becomes hard. Although, could you imagine, like, when you submit your game to be released, right? Could you imagine, like, there was also a step that was not only do you have to submit your game, like, when you're releasing it, but you also need to submit a copy to be preserved. See, that would be the ideal world. That would be the ideal world. Operations report. September 26, the Raccoon Police Department was unexpectedly attacked by zombies. Many have been injured, even more were killed. During the attack, our communications equipment was destroyed and we no longer have contact with the outside. We have decided to carry out an operation with the intent of rescuing any possible survivors as well as prevent this disaster from spreading beyond Raccoon City. The details of the operation are as follows. Security of armaments and ammunition. Chief Irons has voiced concern regarding the issue of terrorism due to a series of recent unresolved incidents. On the very day before the zombies' attack, he made the decision to relocate all weapons to scattered intervals throughout the building as a temporary measure to prevent their possible seizure. Unfortunately, this decision has made it extremely difficult for us to locate all ammunition caches. It has become our top priority to recover these scattered munitions. To unlock the weapons storage, as stated earlier, it will be extremely difficult to secure all the ammunition. However, a considerable supply still remains in the underground weapons storage. Unfortunately, the person in charge of the keycard used to access the weapons storage is missing, and we have been unable to locate the key. One of the breakers went down during the battle, and electronic locks are not functioning in certain areas. It has become our top priority to restore the power in the power room and secure those locks. Recorder David Ford. Operation report September 27th, 1 p.m. The west barricade has been broken through, and another exchange ensued. We sheltered the injured in the confiscation room on the first floor temporarily. 12 more people were injured in the battle. Recorder David Ford. Additional report: 3 additional people were killed following the sudden appearance of an as of yet unknown creature. This creature is identified by missing patches of skin and razor-like claws. However, its most distinguishing characteristic is its lance-like tongue. Ugh. Capable of piercing a human torso in an instant. Their numbers as well as their location remains unknown. We have tentatively named these creatures the Licker and are currently in the process of developing countermeasures to deal with this new threat. You know what I found out? I was doing some research, or I was like looking up some RE stuff off stream, and I found out that the Licker model used in Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles is the Licker model from Outbreak as well. Oh right, we don't have the lighter, so we can't burn this. Oh look, and there's no hidden item here. See? Usually you get handgun bullets here. No hidden item. Gone. I was having this conversation with a friend earlier about this. At least preserve games that have important value to consoles' histories like OG 1, 2, and 3. Or Metal Gear Solid. People should at least experience those games in some form. Yeah, I agree. But it's... Ah, shit. I was hoping I could run away in time with that grab. Darn. How many bullets do we have? Oh, we got enough. Be careful. Yeah, if you remember when you come in here during the B scenario, this hallway is actually empty. Okay. But, it would, in a perfect world, it would be nice if they preserved everything, but we don't live in a perfect world. They must... I mean, I assume they have... I don't know. I can try to guess the reasoning behind it all day, but at the end of the day, it's just clear they don't really care about that stuff. So for people like me who like to play old video games, it's like tough luck. But then again, how many people are like me and like to play old video games? I don't know. Can you kill everything in this game and still have... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. When we finished Leon A, I was using the shotgun almost all the time, and I had 60 shotgun bullets left over. I barely had any handgun bullets. I had like 12. But I had 60 shotgun bullets, and then my Magnum had like 40 Magnum shots. Same with Claire. I had over 120 arrows for her crossbow, and then by the end of the game sequence, I had 60 grenades. Like, it was ridiculous. You get so much ammo in these games. Our operation report number 2. Operation report, September 28th. Early morning, 2:30 a.m. Zombies overran the operation room, and another battle broke out. We lost 4 more people, including David. David was the recorder. We were down to 4 people, including myself. We failed to secure the weapons cache, and hope for our survival continues to diminish. We won't last any longer. We agreed upon a plan to escape through the sewers. There's a path leading from the precinct underground to the sewer disposal plant. We should be able to access the sewers through there. The only drawback is that there is no guarantee that the sewer disposal plant is free of any possible dangers. We know our chances in the sewers are slim, but anything is better than simply waiting here to die. In order to buy more time, we lock the only doors leading to the underground, which is located in the eastern office. We left the key behind in the western office since it's unlikely that any of those creatures have the intelligence to find it and unlock the door. I pray that this operation report will be helpful to whoever finds it. Recorder, Elliot Edward. People could use old games to boost their subscription services, I guess. Yeah, like Nintendo? Yeah, like Nintendo. It's locked. You need a special kind of key. Yeah. Nostalgia sells, so there's always an audience for that. Yeah, I imagine the big wigs just believe that... I don't know. They just probably see sell data and be like, ah, people don't want those things. I don't know. But it would be nice. It would definitely be nice. There we go. Well, we'll have to see going forward. I mean, it seems like the PS5, for instance, is just like... It seems like it's gonna be that system that's gonna gain features over time. Because it doesn't, like, it has hardware features that are not even available right now, currently on it. Which makes no sense. That all it boils down to how to get rid of piracy. It's simple. The producer just has to provide access that's easy and affordable enough so that piracy isn't easy. That's very true. Yeah, no. That's very true. If they want to get rid of it, make it affordable. And yeah, access to it easy. Because, I mean, there's a portion of people who want to support your stuff. Oh, look, there's no first aid spray. Claire doesn't get a first aid spray here. Leon does, though. I mean, there's always going to be a portion of people who are going to pirate your shit no matter what. But, yeah, there's also people who want to support your stuff. And those people are never going to be customers. I imagine they would buy like a game or two, but outside of that, probably not. No. There we go. Sometimes I had doubts that this even works. Okay, so we do this every playthrough. Here's the Stars members, which, you know what? The Stars members, man, their time is, this is really short. The Stars actual team is not around that long. For how, like, cool it is and we talk about it, it's not really that around that long. All right, so going from right to left, we got Brad in yellow, who's the pilot of, he's the pilot of Alpha Team. We got Barry, who's in charge of armaments and guns and keeping guns up to, you know, readily available and up to date and clean and preserved so everyone can use them. Wesker, who's the leader of Alpha Team. Richard, who's the communication expert of Bravo Team. Kenneth, who I actually don't know what his job is. Forrest, who's the sniper in Bravo Team. And then we have Edward, who's the pilot of Bravo Team, all the way on the left. Then... we have Kevin, who is the co-pilot of the Bravo team on the red at the bottom. We have Enrico, who is the captain of the Bravo team. We have Chris in green. We have Jill. And then we have Forrest, who he takes care of vehicles and maintenance. So he's in charge of maintaining vehicles. And that, oh, no, I'm sorry, Joseph. I think I said Forrest. Joseph. So that's the entire STARS team. And at this point, only 4 members are alive. We're not even. At this point, no, 4 members are alive at this point. Yeah, Chris, Jill, Wesker, and Barry. And you can debate whether Wesker is alive or not, but Brad's dead because this is Resident Evil 2 takes place after, well, in between Resident Evil 3, so Brad's already dead, sadly. Then we got Barry's desk. And we go over here, we got Chris's desk. It's funny that the sniper has a shotgun. I know, right? It is a bit weird. What's up, Snake Zero? Chris's diary. August 8th. I talked to the chief today once again, but he refused to listen to me. I know for certain that Umbrella conducted T-virus research in that mansion. Anyone infected turned into a zombie. But the entire mansion went up in that explosion, along with any incriminating evidence. Since Umbrella employs so many people in town, no one is willing to talk about the incident. It looks like I'm running out of options. August 17th. I've been receiving a lot of local reports about strange monsters appearing at random throughout the city. This must be the work of Umbrella. So think about, I don't remember the exact day Resident Evil 2 happens. You can correct me on that if you would like to. I don't know. I know it's in September. I can't remember the exact day. But I do know that it's been a month. It's been a month that these sightings of monsters have been appearing throughout Raccoon City. Like, what the fuck? That's ridiculous. August 24th. With the help of Jill and Barry, I finally obtained information vital to this case. Umbrella has begun research on the new G virus, a variation of the original T virus. Haven't they done enough damage already? We talked it over and have decided to fly to the main Umbrella HQ in Europe. I won't tell my sister though about this trip because doing so could put her in danger. Please forgive me, Claire. So when we get around to Umbrella Chronicles, we're actually gonna do that trip to Europe. Got the medallion. So you remember in Claire A, Leon A, Claire B, that you always miss. You always meet Leon in the STARS office. He's not here. Federal Police Department Internal Investigations Report. Mr. Chris Redfield, Raccoon City Police Department, STARS Division. As per your request, we have conducted our internal investigation and discovered the following information. Regarding the G virus currently under development by Umbrella Inc. So far, it is unconfirmed that the G virus even exists. We are continuing with our investigation. Regarding Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of Raccoon City Police Department. Mr. Irons has allegedly received a large sum of funds and bribes from Umbrella Inc. for over the last 5 years. So since 1993. He was apparently involved in the cover-up of the Mansion Lab case, along with several other incidents in which Umbrella appears to have direct involvement. Mr. Irons has been arrested under suspicion of rape on 2 separate counts during his years as a university student. He underwent a psychiatric evaluation as a result of the charges, but was released due to circumstantial evidence, as well as his phenomenal academic standing. As such, extreme caution is advised when dealing with him. Jack Hamilton, Section Chief, Internal Investigation, United States Federal Police Department. Damn, so the FBI. How do you get 2 counts of rape accusations and you're still able to make the freaking chief of police? How's that happen? So you remember when we play Claire and Claire B, when we come out of the door, we see Sherry running down here. Doesn't happen on Claire A. So like there's little differences like this that happen throughout the thing. We didn't meet Leon in the police station or in the STARS office like we would in the A side. We didn't meet Sherry in the office. We have a conversation with Marvin, and we learn a little bit more about Chris. This is all stuff the remake lacks. On their B side. Yo, what's up, James? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing all right. And welcome to the stream. All dismissed as a Midwestern folklores. Are those things? All right, let's go. Wait, what's our inventory? Let's go here. But man, if Capcom released the OG trilogy of these games, you're just basically asking to have money handed to you. If you ask me. Maybe they don't. Maybe they just don't feel the same way. All right, everybody, get your feel for Rebecca in. Why this was in Wesker's desk, I have no idea. Why is it called Film D? Don't ask. Don't ask questions. All right, we're gonna go put the ruby up, actually. All right, let's put the ruby up. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, good morning, Hot Loop 2. Happy Saturday. Welcome to the stream. Go here. Oh no! All right, we still need a lighter too, because we gotta come back there and get that ruby. We don't have the lighter. I think the lighter is in the room with the liquor. Which is this room. Oh no, not that. That sound is creepy. As much as the liquors are pretty cool though, they are so much easier than hunters. Like, they're nowhere near as threatening as hunters are. They're so easy. All it takes is like 2 grenades. 2 regular grenades with the grenade launcher, or 2 acid rounds when you get to the evolved liquors, and they're dead. All right, now we got to go to the right here. So you remember in the remake they turned this into 3 medallions. All right, so now we got the key, the precinct key. Let's go here. Should get the, I think we're gonna get the lighter in the newsroom. These next 2 months are gonna suck, man. These next 2 months are it's gonna suck. Not knowing who the killer is gonna be in Dead by Daylight for the Resident Evil chapter. This is gonna suck. So bad. All right, patrol report. Patrol report, September 20th, 19:30 p.m. Reporter Sergeant Neil Carson. We received a report of a suspicious individual sulking around the sewers in the outskirts of Raccoon City. I searched the area and located the individual, but he ran away before I was able to question him. I received the following items: a small amount of C4 plastic explosives, an electronic detonator, 9x19 parabell rounds, an infrared scope, broken. This dude is so lucky he doesn't exist in real life, because if he did and he was in America, that man would be dead. They would have shot that dude ASAP. And we got the ink ribbon. Going to be the snake boss? Oh, that'd be great. That'd be horrible. Is it the crank? Oh, it's the crank. Oh, it's not the lighter, it's the crank. Huh. I think that's the only hidden item in here. Alright, so we gotta go use the key up on floor 2 too as well. Look how green everything is. There we go. I do wonder who it's gonna turn out to be. I wonder if I guessed correctly. I guess it's only a matter of time, but I will say though, like, I do hope that it's someone hype, because DBD's last couple of killers have been a bit, for me, I don't know if you guys played Dead by Daylight at all, but their last couple of killers have been a bit meh to me. Like the latest one.
Help me!
Help me! So we get the cutscene, we just get it in a different way. Ah, I should have put the ink ribbon up. I think he's the only one left. Use the pre-scene key, it's now useless. There we go. Oh, this is a cutscene we didn't get in A-side.
Claire, you made it.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
This music is great.
I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Although, okay, so you remember yesterday when I was saying Leon meets Sherry early? That's it. So that doesn't happen in the remake at all. Leon doesn't meet Sherry until the very ending of the game in the remake. So he sees her right here. This is totally taken out of the remake. See, like, that's the things I'm talking about. Little differences like that. I don't understand why they get rid of little differences like that. They don't really make like a huge difference, but they're nice. You know what I mean? It adds variety to the playthroughs. Just little small things like that. All right, now we get a full heal. We're gonna go upstairs and use the crank so I can get it out of my inventory. Zero difference between my voice and hers. Shut up. And then I was researching Resident Evil 3, man. Like OG Resident Evil 3 and oh shit. I forgot he's up here. So in both scenarios, in both A-sides, this was not here. So now we got a different enemy placement. From the A side to the B side. That's one. Yo, have a good night, DJ. You have a good rest, man. Thanks for coming out to stream. You say that it's gotta be yachted. Yo, hey, In. Good morning. Happy Saturday. There we go. I was saying, like, in Resident Evil 3, man, you have... I don't know where he's in. Like, in OG Resident Evil 3, how you encounter Nemesis can change so much. In like, some areas. It's great. All right, let's go over here. Alright, right. Right. They never changed this puzzle. It's always the same. Okay. Then we got that. Yeah. Go here. Yeah, but back to DBD. Like, their latest killers have been very uninteresting to me. Like Blight. Blight is very uninteresting to me. The twins. I don't like playing as the twins because the best strategy for them is camping. That guy had a lot. That guy did not have any health at all. Look at this draw distance. Look how far away we are. We're so far away. You can like barely see things. Anything. That camera angle is really cool, especially when you contrast it with this one. Let's lower the ladder. TV is gonna suck today. Prince Philip's funeral. Oh, is that the guy from England? I actually don't have a TV or cable. Hey, here we go. Oh, so they put the lighter here. Oh, they changed the location of it completely. Huh. Well, hey, funny MA. Outside of that, hope you're having a nice Saturday. All right, let's put some stuff up. Let's put these grenades up. We'll put that up too. We'll put this up for right now. We'll put this healing item up too. We've only been bit once. Let's go get the other ruby. Yeah, I haven't had a cable since like 2009. And I haven't had a TV since 2014. And whenever I go over to my brother's house, and he's like, I see commercials, I'm like, man, I haven't seen commercials in years. I forget that these things exist, and I'm like, oh man, these things suck. Like, oh god. Alright, so we're gonna go over here and get the second ruby. Go here. I ain't got much to say about that. I wonder when you play Resident Evil 2 for your first time, I wonder how hard this item is to find for people. To burn a painting. I wonder how many people scratch their head around this. I can't remember my first playthrough of this game at all. But that just seems like so out there to do. All right, so we got the second ruby, which we need to take to the other side of the place anyway, so let's go here. I think we've taken every single item. Oh shit, I was supposed to take a left. No, we got the items downstairs that we need to grab. Yeah, I forgot about that. There's the items downstairs. And the precinct room. I guess we'll go in there once we get the key to go in there. I don't think we need to go in there just yet. Okay, so we need to pick up the other ruby, I think. I don't think we need a lighter, so we can put that away. And I think that's about all we need. I think that's about all we need. Oh no, let's read the diary. So, Secretary Diary A. April 6th, I accidentally moved one of the stone statues on the second floor when I leaned against it. When the chief found out about it, he was furious. I swear the guy nearly bit my head off, screaming at me to never... Yo, Magic, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 36 whole months, the 3 heckin' years. Holy shit, dude. Thank you for three years of support, man. Thanks so much. Thank you. I hope you're having a nice Saturday so far, and good morning. Let's see. I swear the guy nearly bit my head off, screaming at me to never touch the statue again. If it's so important, then maybe he shouldn't have put it out there in the open like that. April 7th. I heard that all the art pieces from the chief's collection are rare items. Literally worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't know which is the bigger mystery. Where he finds the tacky things, or where he's getting the money to pay for them. May 10th. I wasn't surprised to see the chief come in today with yet another large picture frame in his hand. This time, it was a really disturbing picture depicting a nude person being hanged. I was appalled by the expression on the chief's face as he leered at the painting. Why anyone would consider something like that to be a work of art is beyond my comprehension. Yo, good morning. Good so far. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty good. And same to Funny MMA. I'm doing pretty all right. Thanks for asking the both of you. I'm glad to hear you both are doing good. So that note's obviously supposed to be a hint that you need to go push the statues over on the other side of the building, in case you didn't do it. I think this guy despawns once you turn the flames off for the helicopter. Let's unlock this door. He was pecked to death. Got some handgun bullets. What? Oh shit. Dun-dun. So you remember in Claire B we see the helicopter crash? We don't see it in Claire A. It's already crashed. Okay. And then this is where you enter the B scenario. And look, we got another crossbow. I don't think we're going to be able to... Oh, no. We were going to be able to carry all this stuff. I didn't think we were going to be able to. We got a second crossbow. Funny enough, we haven't found any crossbow bolts at all. And you remember the Val in the B scenario was in the police office. But here, it's here. Oh no! Becky needs to get away from those steps. Ooh. That was only our second bit. Do you think the DBD map is going to be the RPD? I can't think, like, I can't think of any more iconic place. Like, the RPD just makes sense. You know how they did the school in Silent Hill? It just makes sense to me. There you got hidden item number 47. Got some handgun bullets. The helicopter is a complete wreck. Like, I can't imagine them not picking the RPD as the map for DBD. All right, let's see. Is that zombie in the hallway gone? Dude, that scream is ridiculous. I love it. That's such like a soundboard scream. We got ink ribbons. So ink ribbons have been here on all three scenarios so far. All right. Let's put the ruby in. Let's also put the ruby in. Remember, they totally changed this. They incorporate the ruby, but you have to get like the book in the hand in the remake. Oh, we got the diamond precinct key. You also get the blue emblem. No liquor comes out of the ceiling in the A scenario. Like they did in the B scenario. And the zombies are gone, so now we can go use this, I believe, downstairs? I don't think there was any other locked doors on the west side. I think it's all in the east. Let's see. Oh no, we got the lockers. Right, we got the lockers. I forgot. Oops. All right, let's put the ink ribbons away. Let's put the Val away. We'll put the stone away, and we'll also put the crossbow away. There we go. And I think that's good. So far we got, what, 12 grenades? Yeah, we got 12 grenades. We're doing pretty okay. I think we'll go to the... west side office first. I wonder if the intention of making this police office out of a museum was also like a umbrella idea. It makes me wonder when I can't imagine it was, because that would mean like they five-headed this. That would be like a true five-head idea where they thought about this for a while. Or like they set up like there's no idea that the police office was set up like recently. At least I don't think so in the lore. I can't think of any instance that indicates that the police office was recently set up. More likely, Umbrella just saw no value in the museum and made the police set up there. Yeah, I wonder when this police office got established. Uh-oh. We're gonna get bit. Wow, we didn't get bit. Wow, we didn't get bit. There's no way. Oh, there it is. Oh, man. We were doing so good. Fuck. There, we got film B. Reset. That's the third bit. It's locked. Did you like to use the lockpick? We got the detonator. Or the plastic bomb. All we need now to destroy the wall being blocked by the helicopter is a detonator. And I think this is where we're going to get our first bow and arrows. Yeah, there we go. And we got our first bow and arrows. I think that's everything in this room. I don't think there's any other hidden stuff. At least I haven't found any. Let's take a look. No. Alright, so you remember the room with Marvin? Let's redo our gun. Well, we can come back. Because let's go do the film. I shouldn't have to leave the house for days. I mean, there is a zombie apocalypse brought on by Umbrella Corporation going on outside, so I wouldn't want to leave the house for a couple days. A couple years, even. I think Leon gets this, right? Yeah, I think Leon gets this one. It's a G embryo arm. A code G human body experiment. September 15th. Why is this in the police department? Of all places. Like, you would think you wouldn't want to have that kind of stuff at the police department. Alright, we're gonna... Should we do this? We haven't really used the crossbow. Don't forget to drink your water, chat. So you remember Marvin? We had to kill Marvin with Leon. Oh, no zombies. Oh, maybe the zombies only show up in the B scenario. Because Marvin hasn't killed them, because he's dead. Alright, let's heal ourselves. Any hidden stuff? So if you look really close at the Welcome Leon sign on the right side of his desk, you can see that welcome has 2 L's. And this persists in the remake. And I'll show you when we get to the remake. It's actually it's funny. Then we got some hidden bullets behind Marvin where we first met him. Then we got memo to Leon. To Leon S. Kennedy. Congratulations on your assignment to the Raccoon City Police Department. We all look forward to having you as part of our team and promise to take good care of you. Welcome aboard from all the guys at the RPD. Aw, look at that. They planned on welcoming him with open arms. God, look at this though. Look at this. I guess these dents in the wood are like bullet holes. Like they had a battle here. And then Marvin got this guy. All right, let's go help Marvin, chat. Marvin! No, Marvin! Marvin! No! You were the best of us. Not Marvin. Yo, Dan, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Welcome, raiders. They came along from Dan's stream. How you guys all doing? Hey. How's it going? Yo, Dan, hey. Yo, Cut, hey. How's it going? We just killed Marvin. We all just cried. Because we had to kill Marvin. Sad. Yo, welcome everybody. Go along from Dan's raid. Hope you guys all had a great time over at Dan's stream. Dan's great. If you guys aren't following Dan, you should. You were doing your Dino Crisis playthroughs today? Hey, were you able to finish both of them? Why? I know. I know. Why? Why does Marvin gotta die every time? I know. Oh, hey. Let's use the crossbow. We never used this thing. Look at that. One shot. I think it shoots 3 bow and arrows at the same time. 2. Look how OP this thing is. And people say this thing sucks. What? I missed this. I wanted this in the remake so bad. Look at that. 1 shot for each zombie. This thing is so good. It's so good. I miss this weapon. This Marvin, this game's Uncle Ben. Pretty much. Yeah. Pretty much, sadly. Alright, so there's an item here in the remake. It's only here in the A scenario. So not here in the B. But we get handgun bullets. Oh my god, what is that booty emote? Jesus Christ. That thing is thick. My god. That's like Shermie thick. Jesus. That's illegal. That shit should be illegal. What's up, BDSM Claire? How's it going? Jesus. Alright, precinct key. Here we go. Yeah, 1 and 2 did run a bit late, but managed to get 2 in there. Yeah, 1 takes a lot longer than you think it does sometimes, doesn't it? 1 is really long in compared to 2. When are you gonna throw 3 in there, Dan? When's 3 coming? So, okay. In Resident Evil, in the B scenarios, when you come through this room, this is another difference. A small little difference. When you come into this room in the B scenario, when you pick up the item that's right here on the desk, the liquor comes out of the window. But on the A scenario, it doesn't come out of the window until you pick up this item as a way to kind of like, you know, catch you off guard. The way to get them to catch you off guard. Look at that thing. That thing is so pathetic. The lickers, while they're cool, they're so pathetic. Such an easy enemy. All right. And now we're done. Look at that. With how fast the crossbow shoots, thing's ridiculously easy. I'd at least meme for 3, but it's only playable on OG Xbox, I think. Yeah, I think it is, and I think Xbox emulators are... I haven't looked into them myself, but I hear that they're not that good. Or they don't exist. So we need to go back upstairs now. Oh, we could have, you know what? I didn't need to do it this way. We could have took the shortcut through the police office. Oh well. A little bit more than I have to sleep. You get that sleep stereo. Dan, honestly, I wouldn't even meme Dino Crisis 3. That game is so atrocious. It just makes you you just get aggravated while playing it. You get so upset. Like, why did you do this? Why'd you massacre my boy like this? Capcom, what were you doing? Alright, let's grab this. Yeah, Xbox is a complete mess. So it's hindering. Let's grab this. Oh yeah, I played 15 minutes top when it first came out and never again. I finished the entire game. It's awful. It's like, what were you doing? Like, what were you, like... It was awful, man. Like, I was so excited, too. That's the problem. That was the biggest problem, too. Like, I played 2, and yeah, 2's great. Played 1, yeah, 1's great. And then you go to play 3, and you're like, what the fuck is this? And then to like, see that you never get a sequel ever again, it's like, why did you kill it? You know, like, was that your goal, was to kill it? Was this, like, the intention? It's so sad. It's so sad to see. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, by the way, it's called Raccoon City, and there's a stuffed raccoon right here, by the way.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
I believe that.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others. That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection. But it will soon putrefy, and she will turn into a zombie within the hour, like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely. And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer. Please, I'd really like to be alone now.
God, he's so creepy in this game. He's so creepy.
Please, I'd really like to be alone now.
Yo, good morning, Blade. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing all right. And he's so creepy. Oh, God. No, Jack. Got a stuffed tiger. So again, just like Leon A, we don't encounter the tyrant on the A scenarios, which is again another thing that's different from the remake. Where the remake you encounter the tyrant on all scenarios, and then the OG you only did in part B. Secretary Diary B, June 8th. As I was straightening up the chief's room, he busted through the door with a furious look on his face. It's only been 2 months since I started working here, but that's the second time that I've seen him like this. The last time was when I bumped into the statue, only this time he looked even more agitated than ever. I seriously thought for a moment that he was going to hurt me. June 15th. I finally discovered what the chief has been hiding all along. If he finds out that I know, my life will be in serious danger. It's getting late already. I'm just going to have to take this one day at a time. I don't think she made it. Yo, Cut, thanks so much for the host. I don't think she made it. Kill him?
Wait. Let me go! Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now.
Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella chemical plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then what are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right. But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it.
Something
Much
out
larger
there.
than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
What the hell was
That's
that?
what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
Why they gotta emphasize Claire's ass in that scene, in that shot right there, huh? That camera was like all up her shorts. Yo, hey Miro, how's it going? How's it going? Hope you've been doing all right. Hey. And yo, what's up, Doug? Happy Saturday to both of you guys, and hope you guys are all having a nice morning. Hey. Like, that scene was eating her shorts. Jesus. Sorry, I was trying to stand off camera.
Chief?
No, I'm not gonna play the Resident Evil 8 demo. Nah. I don't feel like I need to. I already bought the game. There we go. We got one. We got two. Hey. Alright, Chief's Diary. Here we go. September 23rd. It's all over. Those imbeciles from Umbrella have finally done it. Despite all their promises, they've ruined my town. Soon the streets will be infested with zombies. I'm beginning to think that I may even be infected myself. I'll kill everyone in town if this turns out to be true. September 24th. I was successful in spreading confusion among the police as planned. I've made sure that no one from the outside will come to help. With the delay in police action, no one will have a chance to escape my city alive. I've seen to it personally that all escape routes from inside the precinct have been cut off as well. There are several survivors still attempting to escape through the lower levels, but I'll make sure no one gets out. September 26th. I've had a change of heart about the remaining survivors inside the precinct. I've decided to hunt them down myself. I shot Ed in the back through the heart less than an hour ago. I watched him wither in pain upon the floor in a pool of his own blood. The expression on his face was positively exquisite. He died with his eyes wide open, staring up at me. It was beautiful. I wonder if the mayor's daughter is still alive. I'll let her escape so I could enjoy hunting her down later. I'm going to enjoy my new hobby, my new trophy. Yes, frozen forever in the pose I choose the giver. Chief. Yeah, Irons has convinced himself that he's infected too. Yeah. Yeah, he's just crazy at this point. Everyone's gonna die. I love that line by him though. Alright, what's our no, we're fine. A demo is something you play to convince you to buy something, so if you already bought it, it's just spoilers. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, I'm an RE fan. Even if I haven't enjoyed the later games, they got me. I'm not gonna buy their shitty ass games that like reverse and stuff like that. No way. But like I'm not gonna support them there, but they got me. Even the ones I don't like, they're not bad games, so it's not like they're bad video games. So they didn't really need the. I don't really need to play the demo. I'm beginning to think that guy is a villain. Nah. I don't know why you think something crazy like that. That's crazy talk. I'm doing good. I'm lurking playing some BioShock. Hey, I hope you're enjoying it. And BioShock was a lot of fun. Capcom realizes DBD is better and collaborated with them. Yeah, no one has really made a game better than DBD at the moment. Oh, see, there's no hidden item here. There's a hidden item here. It's not here. It's gone. Yeah, like, I mean, Resistance versus DBD, there was no contest. No one is stand up to DBD, really. Which is sad, because that needs to happen, because it's just like everything else. When you have no competition, you become lazy. Because you're the only option. You want a better product from DBD, they need competition. But I mean, DBD is a pretty good game, despite all its problems. It is still a pretty good game. Wait, it's my bullets. Oh, I had enough. There we go. Nice. I think we're gonna get lickers down here, because in B scenario you get zombies. So I think Claire's gonna have to go against lickers. Up, down, up, down, up, down. All right, these. Oh no, it's wrecking my inventory. Crap. Yeah, so I hope you're enjoying BioShock. Miro? There, we gotta restore power. Up. Down. Up. Down. To say that I'm excited for that chapter, though, is an understatement. I never thought that would actually ever happen. Like, ever. So it's so exciting to me. There we got the basement floor map. Now let's see, is the hidden item right here? Oh, they took away the flame rounds too. There was flame rounds right here. They're gone. No longer here. Got rid of them. I am. It's my first playthrough of it. Hell yeah. Are you gonna play through the entire series? Should be dogs in here too. So they kind of kept this the same, if you remember, in the remake. They did it a little bit different. So there's like dogs and lickers in here at the same time, and then in one playthrough there's zombies. So they kind of took out the zombies and kept the like dogs and lickers, the main adversaries down here. Alright, we can't push the train. We can't push it, so we're gonna have to come back. Go here. So far, I think I've picked up everything. Everyone is saying it's gonna be Nemesis and DBD, but I think it's gonna be a bit. Yeah, my guesses are. My guess is that it's gonna be the main girl from Resident Evil 8, Nemesis, or Mr. X, and a long shot would be Wesker. Only because like the last enemy in the last killer in DBD has been the most human-looking killer of all killers so far. So those are my 4 choices. I can't see it being anyone outside of those 4. But it would make most sense for it to be the lady from Resident Evil 8 because the chapter is coming out a month after Resident Evil 8. So that's like good cross promotion. But then again, there's only one other video game character in DBD, and that's Pyramid Head. And if you use Pyramid Head as an example, Pyramid Head is in DBD, and it's his counterpart on the Survivor side is Cheryl, which that doesn't even make sense because they were never in a game together. The counterpart should be Henry. So it, like I was saying the other day, like if they add her, they probably would add Ethan. But then again, they've had a history of not actually following that pattern, so I would like them to add 2 survivors. Because I would like them to add Jill and Chris. That's just personal though. But if they add Ethan, I could see it. But then Ethan, we don't see his face. So then maybe it won't be Ethan because we never see his face outside of like a reflection. So maybe it won't be Ethan. Maybe, but I can't honestly. I really can't. I really cannot not see it being Jill and Chris. Like Jill, Chris, Leon. Jill, Chris, Leon, or Claire are the only 4 characters I can see the survivors being. At all. I can't see it being anyone else. Yeah. Because Jill and Chris are the icons of the series, I would say. Or they're like, you know, Resident Evil 1, they're the starters. Yeah, I can't see them adding anyone else. And then I was saying stuff like if they don't add Claire, there's a redhead character in DBD called Meg. I could see them giving cosmetics for Claire to Meg. And then there's what's his name? Detective Tapp from Saw, or what's his name? Adam. I could see them giving them Marvin cosmetics because Resident Evil 2 was, you know, recently just came out 2 years ago. It was pretty popular. So I could see that happening too, which I think that would be really good because they've done that before with another chapter where they gave Meg a cosmetic for one character in a movie.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
No, I won't.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
No.
It's not that, Claire.
Not the way you...
Because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name. Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
I have to help him.
Wait, Sherry, don't go alone.
But I can't.
Sherry!
I can't see the killer being the tyrant from RE1 because he's just like, while he is iconic, he's pretty generic compared to everyone else. Like, he's generic when you compare him to Mr. X and Nemesis. I can't see it being the tyrant from Resident Evil 4. I can't see it being Alexia because honestly, Alexia is just not as popular as the other characters. I can't see it being... Wild card pick is Wesker. That's wild card pick for me. So I forgot these last time when we did this. Rebecca would be a survivor would be cool. I think that would be cool too. Or they could put yeah. I think that would be neat. Alice? You take that shit back. Nobody wants to see Alice. Actually, you know what? I take that back. There's probably people that want to see Alice. She just took 3 dog hits and she's fine. Gosh, she's getting bullied. Alfred and Alexia would be hilarious. Ugh. Joe? I can't see them adding Joe either, because to me it has to be. It's most likely going to be a main character. You know what I mean? I think Joe's great, but I can't see it being Joe either. Don't feed the doggies. Yo, hey, what's up, Ness? How you been? Happy Saturday. But hey, this speculation is great. I mean, above all else, like, when you think of influential horror series in video games, it doesn't get any higher than, or popular, I should say. It doesn't get any higher than Resident Evil. They're still, like, the main, like, horror video game franchise that still makes video games. Like, while they do have Silent Hill, when was the, like, the last Silent Hill game was canceled. And then the one before that was eons ago. You know what I mean? Like, there's not even anything close. Dead Space. It looks like there's never going to be anything for it. Everything else has been like self-contained games. A lever that fills and drains water. Move it? Yes. There's not even... No, there's not. There's not even a second place. Not even. In the video game world, like, as iconic horror franchises, most of them kind of died out on the PlayStation 2. Yeah, like that was like kind of like their final hurrah for a lot of franchises. Like Fatal Frame, Siren, I mean Silent Hill pretty much too. Like, wait, I'm cautioned, aren't I? Wait, no, wrong way. So, but it shows that, I mean, they went with Silent Hill first over Resident Evil. So it definitely seems like they do like to go with historic franchises.
Claire, are you there?
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here. Here's another.
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't you come over here? I want you to stay with me.
Claire, I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care of myself.
Really?
Wait, Sherry, come back. Sherry! Sherry!
Wow, I didn't know that there was a Resident Evil collab with Rainbow Six. Wow. I had no idea. When was this? The guy who made Dead Space is making a new... Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think it's not associated with it's not associated with EA, right? Which is great. You know, every single time that they throw an item, like Ada and Sherry throws an item through that hole, I always wish there was like a blooper of the person on the other side getting hit with it. Just dunk. All right, let's do this. Let's see here. Let's put... Because I mean, come on. That can totally happen. All right, let's see. I think this is okay. I think this is fine. It's an elite skin for Zofia. Oh, which one's Zofia again? I haven't played Sieged in forever. I like Mila, but not Alice. I honestly haven't seen Mila in anything outside of Resident Evil. I know she's in, what is it, The Sixth Sense? But I've only seen like pictures of it, I think. Should be another dog here. They tried to body block again. All right, we should have liquors in the hallway now. Should. Is it the fifth element? Or the Sixth Sense? The fifth element? There they are. Uh-oh. That wasn't good. There's the other one. Oof. Oof. Oh, we need the card. Right, the card. This is usually where I die. If I die during these runs. The autopsy room. She has the beret, the Polish mil... Oh, okay. Okay. I remember her now. Yeah, I remember her now. So you remember in that one note they were talking about how they couldn't find the key card for the ammunition room? It's because it's right here. This is where it was the entire time. Look at that zombie ass. Nice. Damn, so many of them just got annihilated. So many of them. I think the developers of Dead Space 1 did space horror right. I've only ever played Dead Space 1. I never played Dead Space 2 or 3. So I've only ever always heard people talk about how bad Dead Space 3 is. Okay. But it's gonna be exciting to see who they actually add in the end. It's gonna be great. As long as they don't add Alice and Ethan, I don't think there can be any bad choices. Unless they do some memeing and they add Ashley. Okay, there is a machine gun and a side pack. With a side pack, I can carry more items. We took the machine gun last time with Leon A. Should we do it again? Although she gets we should actually, because you can get a machine gun inside B. So we'll take the machine gun. You get a machine gun in the B scenario. Del Lago, Ashley as a survivor. Oh my god, cut. No. I don't think we got enough inventory space now. No, because we got to use the... Right? Because we got to use the key all the way... Yeah, we got to use it in 2 areas. I don't think we got enough inventory space now. Shit. Probably have to come back. Although Ashley cosmetic for someone else I can see happening. Like, they have so many options. They now have, like, so many options. Isn't that game... Is it Returner? Or Retainer? Is that supposed to be a horror game? So, in Leon A, there's an item right here. But I think in Claire A and Claire B, there isn't one. But in this locker right here, there's an item for Leon. I guess Claire... Oh, no, there it is. Oh. We don't want that. We don't want silly ink ribbon. Acid rounds. Nice. Returner? Yeah, it's like that game where, like... It's like a AAA roguelike game. Where the lady, like, dies over and over. She's in, like, the spacesuit or something. August 11th. I finally had a chance to see the blue skies for the first time in ages. But it did little to lift my spirits. I was reprimanded by the chief for neglecting my duties while I was up on the clock tower. There's only one thing I still don't understand. The chief seems to be more concerned about the fact that I was up on the tower rather than that I was neglecting my duties. Why was access to the tower prohibited in the first place anyways? September 5th. I recently talked to the old man who worked in the scrapyard out back. His name is Thomas the Tank Engine. He's a quiet man. He's a quiet man and really seems to enjoy chess. He even went so far as to design a special key and lock engraved with chess pieces on them for one of the doors in the disposal yard. We made plans to play chess tomorrow night. I can't help but wonder how good he is. One thing that's been bothering me about him is the way he's always scratching himself. Does he have some sort of skin disease or is he just rude? September 9th. Thomas was a much better player than I had imagined. I used to think of myself as a fairly decent player, but he did a pretty good job of humbling me. About the only thing I can imagine that could match his skills in chess is his appetite. All the guy did was talk about food throughout the entire game. He sounded fairly healthy, but he didn't look quite right. I wonder if he's okay. September 12th. I was supposed to play another game of chess with Thomas, but he had to cancel it because he hasn't been feeling too well. I stopped by to see He stopped by to see me, but I told him to go back and rest since he literally looked like the Walking Dead. He insisted that he was just fine, but I could tell he was having problems. Come to think of it, I haven't been feeling too good myself lately. Oh no. Oh no. His throat and abdomen have been torn out. That sucks. Not Thomas the Tank Engine. That game looks interesting. I haven't really been looking into it at all. I just remember when we were watching the one of the shows that it seemed kind of horror-ish, but I haven't really been keeping up with it. That's true, Dan. That would be pretty cool. Right hand? Right or left hand? That would be cool. Okay, so we need the lighter. So we gotta go upstairs. It looks like it has some horror elements, does it? I still stand by saying what I was saying earlier. It seems like the second half of 2021 is pretty uncertain. So E3 in June? I wonder if we're gonna get a bunch of announcements for the latter part of the year. Yeah. Like, I wonder if they're... Oh, well, no, Sony's not going to be at E3, but I imagine they're going to do their own state of play. So I wonder if they're going to release any more information on Final Fantasy 16 and the new God of War. 'Cause you remember they said that they were working on God of War was going to come out this year. If it actually does, I'll be surprised. All right, let's put that away. We'll grab this. And I think... Oh, yeah, we needed the lighter. And... We'll lose the key, right? I think we'll lose the key. Go this way. And, would it be faster to go? I don't know. But yeah, I wonder if they're gonna elaborate on those two games in the latter part of the year. And also, well, I'm looking forward to Shimi Megami Tensei 5. There hasn't been anything about it at all. Like, at all. Yeah, roguelike third-person shooter. We still got a zombie. Where is he? Let's go this way. Don't you dare. Okay. All in all, outside of those liquors, this is going pretty smooth. Let me go over here. And since we don't have any Mr. X sadly doesn't bust through the wall. You can really see that they wanted Mr. X to be a bigger part of Resident Evil 2 Remake than he is in the OG. In the OG, he's such a bitch boy. Until the final encounter with him, he's such a pushover in this game. I think we get a film in here, right? Oh, fuck. That's different. Okay. Change enemy placement number 2. Is there another one? Huh. I was not expecting that. All right, I think we do the middle one. This one. And then, no, I did it wrong again, didn't I? I did. I keep doing this. Yeah, so that's the second liquor that's in a different place. The first one was on the way to the attic. This wasn't here in any scenario before this. So, nice little change. Little things like that are gone in the remake. Have a good night, Stereo. Hope you sleep well. Yeah, little things like that you know, just make the experience just a little bit different are gone in the remake. Like I said, I'll say it again. If they really took their time to make the B scenario as different as, or the B side as different as they did in the OG, Resident Evil 2 Remake would have been easy game of the year that year against Sekiro, in my opinion. But that one aspect I feel holds it back. That, and I mean the zapping system is really cool, man. It adds an element of like how your choices affect the game for the second playthrough, and that's gone as well. Which, I mean, that's so cool. With the POW gas and the shutters, you pick up like certain items and they're not there on the second playthrough. The fingerprint scanner, all that's part of the zapping system. Oh no, zombies down a hallway that we're never gonna go down again. What will we ever do? Da-da. There we go. Is he gonna ask us to go down the thing? It looks like there's a switch. Will you press it? Is he gonna ask us to slide down the hole this time? Because it didn't do that in Claire B. I'm gonna assume no. Blue stone. Okay. So should we go do the film since we have it in our inventory? Also, I think we're gonna see... It's been a while, so I can't really remember off the top of my head, but I think we're gonna see a different death animation for someone. I can't remember, though. It's been a while since we did this. Do you guys remember the last time we streamed the OG Resident Evil 2? I can't remember. It's been a little bit. Alright, this should be pretty... Yeah, okay, empty. We're gonna go do the film. I think Claire is the only one who can get all 4 film pieces, I think. I know Leon can't get all of them. So I think one's relegated to the B scenario. Or maybe it's the B scenario. Maybe the B scenario gets all 4 films. But there's one that's right by Ben's cell that doesn't show up in the A scenario, which is a photo of a super tyrant. Maybe that only shows up in the B scenario. Okay. Out here. Yeah, the save music theme in RE2 is so good. Yeah, okay, so this is the photo of the dead guy. Pictured in front of the Arcus Taylor, regressed into a zombie within 2 hours. Subject repeatedly complained about severe agitation of the epidermis in addition to feelings of nausea. This happened up to the moment he lost consciousness. Picture by R. Lambert. So, is this insinuating that they just watched this guy turn into a zombie? Is that what that's insinuating? Here, let's put the lighter up. Yeah, that's fucked up. They just sat there and just watched the guy complain about turning into a zombie and everything. Ugh. Oh no. Put this up. And I think that's all we need. I don't think we need anything else. And we'll grab this for safety. So yeah, as I was asked earlier, I don't know how many bullets is 100%, but as you can see, we got 85 handgun bullets, and we've been using it all the time. We got what 33 bow and arrow bullets, and I've been using it pretty commonly. Let's see, 24 grenade bullets or grenade rounds, and the acids are the strongest ones, which can one-shot most things in the game. I think currently the liquors that are here now, it'll one-shot them. So you get a buttload of ammo in Resident Evil 2 OG. So much that you can, like, those liquors that I just ran past, we can kill them if we really wanted to. I mean, that's like one of the only enemies we haven't killed is that liquor. So far we've killed I think we've killed everything except that liquor in the game, and this is how much ammo we have left over. You get a crap ton in these games. So the conception that you don't get enough resources is just not true for RE1 and RE2. It's a false conception of these games. Even if you don't know where all the hidden items are, you still get a crap ton of ammo. As long as you hit the enemy. That's the thing. As long as you hit it. We'll go this way. That's one conception of Resident Evil that I honestly loathe. I hate hearing. Because it's just not true. Okay, I don't think we need to grab anything here. We can just run forward. I think the closest games that come to that are Resident Evil 6. In some places, can definitely feel like you don't have enough ammo. Maybe Resident Evil 7 on Madhouse? But my lack of experience is speaking there.
Claire!
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
And it definitely feels that way on Resident Evil 0 on hard mode. It feels like you don't have enough ammo in that game because things are so spongy. Okay. Oh, look. You see the blood on the floor? You can barely see it. There's blood. All right. Mail to the chief. To Brian Irons, chief of Raccoon City Police Department. We have lost the mansion lab facility due to the actions of renegade operative Albert Wesker. Fortunately, his interference will have no lasting effects upon our continued virus research. Our only present concern is the presence of the remaining STARS members Redfield, Valentine, Burton, Chambers, and Vickers. If it comes to light that the STARS have any evidence as to the activities of our research, dispose of them in such a manner that would appear to be purely accidental. Continue to monitor their progress and make certain their knowledge does not go public. Annette will continue to be your contact through this affair. William Birkin. So we see that Irons has direct contact with Birkin. To Brian Irons, chief of Raccoon City Police Department. I have deposited the amount of US $10,000 to the account for your services this term as per our agreement. The development of the G virus scheduled to replace the T virus is near completion. Once completed, I am certain that I will be appointed to be a member of the executive board of Umbrella Inc. I wonder who are the executives of Umbrella Inc. It is imperative that we proceed with extreme caution. Redfield and the remaining STARS members are still attempting to uncover the information on the project. Continue to monitor their activities and block all attempts to investigate the underground research facilities. William Birkin. Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of Raccoon City Police Department. We have a problem. I have received information informing me that Umbrella HQ has sent spies to recover my research on the G virus. There are an unknown number of agents involved. They must not be allowed to take this project away from me, as it represents my entire life's work. Search the city thoroughly for any suspicious persons. Detain any such individuals by whatever means deemed necessary, and contact me immediately through Annette. With these precautions, any possible threat should be eliminated. I will not allow anyone to steal my work on the G virus, not even Umbrella. William Birkin. Probably never going to find that out. Yeah, probably not. No. It's just, I mean, he's a researcher, right? I mean, like, he's a researcher, and he's pretty important to the lore, at least this game. Right? And he's not even, like, top brass. Birkin, he's not even top brass. He's just a researcher. And he wants to be something higher than what he is. So, it's like, what the hell do the higher-ups do in the Umbrella Corp? Shit. Because he seems pretty important himself. An elevator appears to go down.
Claire!
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
So those like execs must be some kind of evil. So you remember when we went down here? Well, I'll say afterwards. This whole place, though, is not in the remake at all.
Help me! Help!
It's just like what happened with Ben, where the arms like off screen, like to the right side of the screen. So you remember in Claire B, when we went down here, we had that conversation with Brian Irons before he got dragged under the floor and he was torn in two. Remember? This is resembles his Resident Evil 2. What happened to him in Resident Evil 2 Remake more closely.
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin?
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out, the monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-Virus. An ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me. I just can't take the pain.
So this more closely resembles his death in Resident Evil 2 Remake. So in the OG Resident Evil 2 Remake, Brian Irons had two death scenes. One where he got ripped in half by Birkin, and this one where he has the G embryo come out of his body. Same with Ben. Ben has two death scenes too in the OG. But in the remake, they both only have one. Which kind of, like, these are the little things that just, like, while the remake 2 is a good game, there's no doubt about that. It makes you wonder, like, how does the original one have so much more variety over the remake? Like, there's a lot of variety. It might not seem like that big of a deal in terms of, like, oh, he still dies, but it's a nice variety and a nice change of pace, is what I'm getting at. It's enough to make the B-side, you know, warrant a playthrough. So, it leads down here. Yo, New Moon. Welcome and good morning. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. It takes a special kind of person to be an Umbrella exec. It does. Maybe they wanted a more concrete story. Yeah, maybe. So this is you remember in Claire B we fought Birkin right here. Get wrecked, dude. Yeah, so in Resident Evil 2 Remake, they made these enemies a common enemy in the sewer. So, but in this game, it was an actual boss. So, yeah. Damn bullet sponge? Yeah. The only reason I like to point these things out is because it's just one thing to have a game from 1998 have more variety in terms of content than a game from 2019. The game in 2019 should have more variety. It has the advancements of technology and the advancements of time/experience from the devs who have worked on this series for years. And the advancements of just working on video games in general. Like, they have all the advantages over this game, yet this game, which has inferior graphics, inferior gameplay, has more variety. It's also smaller by like 100 times too.
I can't believe the man who developed the G virus is actually her father.
What's wrong, Claire?
It's nothing. But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
But...
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have to make sure you don't leave my side.
I love those boss fights though.
Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait, wait!
Wait. Can you talk to Sherry? Yo, what's up, Prince Vegeta? Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a nice morning. Them Gymbrios. You really need to cook his pork? That's a nasty tapeworm? Ew. That's disgusting. That's nasty. Ew. Thank you. I'll same to you. Yay, thanks, man. Imagine this game with anti-aliasing. I think it does on PC. I always find it weird that she sees this guy's dead body and she doesn't say anything. I always feel like this is a missed opportunity for her to be like, oh, or something. So I think this is one of them. If you run too far. Oh no, never mind. No, she keeps up. All right. But yeah, so that's another thing. In Claire B, you fight Birkin right here. In Claire A, you fight the G embryo, which is also another change in the remake. In Claire A, Claire B, you always fight Birkin, like throughout the entire game. So they also changed that as well. I don't mind that change, but noticeable change.
Come on, let's get
And you
out of
remember
here.
in Claire B, this was the tyrant. Remember? Oh, it's Daddy. Oh no.
Claire?
Run!
So that's another change. But since you don't encounter the tyrant in the A scenario, can't be the tyrant. Yoink. Oh, we don't see this actually in the B scenario. We don't see her fall down.
Sherry, where are you? Sherry!
Claire! I'm here!
And then this right here is also not in the remake as well. So there is This whole instance of playing as Sherry like this is just gone from the remake. You don't play as her in the sewer. So just like Ada, there's 2 instances where you play as them in the storyline. In the remake, there's only 1 instance where you play as either or. So that was also another thing. The exit is blocked off. Yeah, that's also another thing that it was taken out of the remake in terms of variety. And we don't see this in the B scenario at all. Get off me! Get off me! Oh my god! Giant ass cockroaches! Daddy doesn't miss arm day, that's for sure. Daddy gets big ass biceps. What's this? Oh yeah, so then you find the medallion here, which normally you find it on a dead body in the A. On the A side, you find this medallion on a dead body. So on the B side, you find it in a total different area. That music. And then this right here closely resembles what they did in the remake. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. That's nasty. Wait, incest? I mean, that's what he's programmed to do. He's programmed to reproduce. So that's what he did. God damn, we got 18 acid rounds. Hidden item number 50,000. Let's see, we got an ink ribbon right here. So most people like to say that this one is the canon one, the canon scenario of Resident Evil 2. All right, sewer management facts. On the first and third Wednesday of the month, Angelica Margaret, the chief of maintenance, will make use of the facility. Be sure to reduce the moisture levels in the facility by, oh my fucking god. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Yo, Smoke, thanks so much for the raid. Holy shit. Yo, good morning, Rincon, by the way. I saw you. Hey. Yo, hey, how's it going, everybody? Hello. If you guys don't know who Smoke is, I actually follow him. He does a lot of DayZ, and I'm not sure if he's been doing a lot of Escape from Tarkov recently, but I actually followed him when he was doing his Resident Evil 2 runs of Hunk. I think it was about a year ago. Almost about a year ago. He's a really good broadcaster, if you guys don't know who he is. He's really good at DayZ. So you guys should go check him out. Who's Smoke? Yo, thanks so much for the raid. Holy shit. Welcome everyone who came along from the raid. How you guys all doing? I hope you guys enjoyed. Were you playing the remake? Was it the remake of Resident Evil 3 or the OG version? I'm gonna take time to welcome everybody. Hey, what's up, DimZ? Saucy Pants, hey. Al Sheena, hey. Peanut Nut, hey. Elixir Breaks, hey. Get in there, hey. Mustard Al, hey. Alexis Brex, hey. Blutton Reality, hey. Chuck, hey. Paltrow, hey. Cuboro, hey. Hope I said your name right. Beeps, hey. Hey. Pimp Style Justice, nice name, hey. Wesley, hey. Marvelous, hey. Rarbrings, hey. Xeros, hey. Dirty Boy, hey. Frybeard Samurai, hey. That's a lot of people. We are, welcome. My name is Akamatzu. It's a lot of people. My voice is getting tired. Welcome. My name is Akamatzu. We're doing a Resident Evil marathon of a lot of the games. So currently we're doing Claire A, Leon B, scenario, the B side of Resident Evil 2. We just got done. We did Leon A, Claire B yesterday. So we're doing the B side today. Before that, we started the marathon off with Resident Evil 0. And then we did OG Resident Evil 1. We did both Chris and Jill. And then we did the remake, and we did both Chris and Jill as well. So now we're on OG Resident Evil 2. And we plan on doing, like, since we did the remake of the first game, I plan on doing Resident Evil Remake 2 next. And then 3 OG, and then 3 Remake. But we plan on sprinkling some of the side games in there, like Umbrella Corp. We're going to be playing after Resident Evil 3 because it's a nice little recap game, and there's also some canon pieces in the game, like in this game. If you go to the RPD, well, you have to. If you go to the STARS office and you read Chris's note on the last page, it talks about how they're going to go to Europe. That you actually play that in Umbrella Corp. So it's pretty cool, or Umbrella Chronicles. It's pretty cool to see if you've never played those games. So we plan on doing that as well. And then Revelations, the Revelations games between 4 and 5 and 5 and 6. So we got a lot of Resident Evil ahead of us in prep for 8. But I hope you guys all had a nice time over at Smoke. Smoking, I don't get to watch a stream as much as I would like to because we tend to stream at the same time. But yo, thanks so much for the raid. That's very generous of you. And thanks everyone who's following. I see the alert. Thank you guys all so much for following. I appreciate it so much. Sorry, let me keep up before we continue. Do I like Revelations? I've only ever played the Revelations game once a piece. I've never actually played them outside of that. So this is going to be my second time playing them. I'm not a big fan of the scanning of environments in Revelations 1, but I understand because it's a DS game and they had to make cut-arounds. But I do think I like a lot of the characters from Revelations 1 and 2, but the actual scanning environments, I don't like it. That's yeah, not my favorite. Smoke's the best. He's really cool. And I don't know if he's here or not, but he's actually a little side note. I actually used to stream with a webcam for like years, and I used to like not allow myself to not stream without it. And Smoke and some other broadcasters were actually one of my like personal motivations to ditch my webcam. Yeah, which was pretty cool to me. So thanks for being an inspiration for people to like, you know, stream the way they want to. Okay, so hell yeah, these are my favorite games. The OG RE games are amazing. Like lore pieces and stuff, they're absolutely amazing. Okay, let me answer anything and then we'll continue. For me, Hunk Runs is just myself. I don't think I can possibly fetch a drink and snack for everyone. I'll try. But yeah, welcome everyone. I've been going through the games and talking about the differences. So after I finish this, I guess I'll talk about what just happened. But we just got to the sewer as Claire. On the first and third Wednesday of the month, Angelica Margaret, the chief of maintenance, will make use of the facilities. Be sure to reduce the moisture levels in the facilities by activating the fan, as the equipment she will be using is susceptible to the effects of water vapors. On the 28th of every month, the chemical transporter Don Weller will use the facility. The chemicals he will be transporting are extremely volatile. Extreme caution should be observed through their transport. On the 6th and 16th of every month, Police Chief Brian Irons will visit the facility to attend the regular meetings that will take place in the lab. On the 4th Friday of every month, so we get an idea of Brian Irons. He's been involved for quite a while. On the 4th Friday of every month, William Birkin will use the facilities to conduct a training seminar for the Chicago branch of Umbrella Inc. This is really interesting because they actually name locations in the United States for Umbrella, but they don't really do that until 6. They don't ever do that again until 6. As the probability for an attack upon Dr. Birkin will be high, take every measure conceivable to guard his life. You will be informed of all other potential visitors and the times that they will arrive as needed. Guide these individuals to their destination safely. We expect nothing but the best from you. Charles Coleman, Chief Security, Umbrella Headquarters. So no more like white umbrella from Resident Evil 1 either. That's gone. Okay, so we just got to the sewers. Interesting things that happened before this that you guys just happened to miss was on the B side of Claire. I'm sorry, the A side of Claire. You actually take control of Sherry twice. So you for the second time. In Claire B, you only take control of Sherry once, and that's when you go to get the key in the puzzle that looks very similar in Resident Evil 0. You actually take control of her a second time in the B scenario, which is not present in the remake at all. They took that completely out of the game. And then we get here, and since you don't encounter in the OG game, since you don't encounter the Tyrant or Mr. X until he's only in the B scenarios, where in the remake he's in all 4 scenarios. You end up fighting the G embryo instead of Birkin 1, and then when you go under the sewers, you see Birkin like searching for you as a way to like get you to separate from Sherry and Claire. So it's pretty cool how they end up doing it and stuff. There's so much variety in this old like RE2 game that just didn't make it into Resident Evil 2 Remake, which is a shame because it's cool. It would have made the B scenarios like so much stand out, so much more. The warehouse door is locked. I'm not sure if we need the lighter, so we'll go get the lighter. Let me go get the lighter real quick. I think we can also put up the machine gun. I like to save this for stuff, so we'll put this up. We'll put that up too. I did. Yeah, I did. I don't plan on playing it because the game comes out in 3 weeks, and I already know I'm gonna play it, so I don't want to play it, but I did. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits, MTR. Are you gonna play it? Let's see. I remember these games scaring me as a kid. My older cousin would babysit me and my brother, and we would watch him play. Great times. There are some moments in RE2 and RE3 that are really good with jump scares. One involves the liquor, and the other one involves Nemesis himself. Ah, crap. Like, they got some really good jump scares. Now he's dead. So, when we came down here the first time in the B scenario, all she had was grenades right here. So I don't know if she has any more items. There's a ton of hidden items in OG RE2. Like, a ton. But this is actually one of the rooms that does not have that many. No. Which is very surprising because when you play Leon, he gets so much. There we go. There we go. There's another one. And then I think this one too. No, this leads outside. You'll never forget the ceiling. In this game, there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them, and it's really good. This is what paved the way. Yeah, this did a really good job. It's just a shame. Like, I think the remake is a really, really good game. It's just the B scenarios being so similar to the A scenarios is kind of unfortunate. Because there's so much like different scenes. Yeah, like for instance, one is in the remake, you always see Ada fall down from Leon's hand in Leon A or Leon B. But in this, in Leon A, she falls down on her hand, or like when he's holding her. But in Leon B, Tyrant crushes the fuck out of her on an electrical panel. So, and that's just completely omitted from RE2, and it's so cool. Like that variety is so cool, but it's not in the remake, which kind of sucks. Or, well, I guess you do speak with Marvin. All right, so we're gonna put these up, and I don't think we really need anything else. Oh no, we need the vow. We gotta bring the vow. All right, let's reload this, and we'll be good. Or I think we're gonna talk to Annette before she gets bitch slapped by Ada, because she gets bitch slapped by Ada in the A scenario. And Leon is resting right here because he saves Ada from getting shot by Annette. But since we made it here first, that doesn't happen. And he comes from here, where we come from the opposite side. The sewer map. Yeah. That's because of the low funding, sadly, for Resident Evil 2 Remake? It seems like they went out for that game. So, oh, wait. Oh, right. So in the B scenario, well, in the A side, Leon A, Claire B, you pick up the wolf medallion right here off the dead body of this guy. But since we pick it up in a different location with Sherry, we only get flame rounds. Which these are the dead guys that William kills in the opening scene. This one, I think, is the one that was is the final one, I believe. But it's so cool. You can see like the bullets and shootout. If you think about it though, that means Birkin went all the way down from the lab that's on the tram all the way to this sewer, because you got to take a tram from this sewer to get to the lab. And then, yeah, we got the spiders that don't make it in the remake as well, which sucked. Neither remake either. That doesn't really look... There we go. That's because the slow... Main Capcom actually expected RE2 to fail, hence the tighter budget. Yeah, so we see this with Ada.
Who are you? Oh, I see. Another spy sent by Umbrella, right? Let me guess. You're here to steal my husband's G-Virus, aren't you? You are tenacious, I'll give you that.
Husband? Then you must be Annette. Sherry's mother?
What?
Sherry's wandering around alone in the sewers. You have to help me find her.
That's impossible. I told her to go to the police station. What's she doing here? William will be after her.
William?
Oh no!
That's right. The creature that's been causing all this destruction is none other than my own husband.
Yeah, so we see this differently in the B scenario. Uh-oh.
This way.
It's sheer
Perfection.
My precious G-Virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
Uh-oh.
There he is.
So you finally come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-Virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
No!
Stop. You might hit the sample.
I think the one that tells him to stop it is Hunk.
That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
I don't know that for 100% certain, but I think it is.
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first.
You mean bullet
Stay
wounds,
here.
Annette. Bullet wounds. That man is Swiss cheese now.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
Affirmative. We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute.
Roger.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-Virus into his own body?
The G-Virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there. Shoot it! Eat this, you freak! The guns aren't stopping it! What is this thing?
Uh-oh. God damn, he's annihilating them. Dude, he just eats this raw glass and everything. Oh. Can you imagine?
What is this thing? Fire! Fire!
Got him.
Son of a...
Uh-oh. And then we get an explanation of how the virus got to the people with the rats.
So those rats were the carriers of the virus?
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. I tried to save him, but I'm afraid it's already too late.
But...
And that's not even the entire story. Every G-Virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other life forms. That's why he's after Sherry.
what are you trying to say?
The bodies of individuals with non-related genetic coding are likely to reject the embryo.
So Brian Irons.
Since Sherry is his daughter, that possibility is non-existent. It's an inherent survival instinct.
Oh, trying to impregnate his
Sherry.
daughter.
You go that way.
Ugh. Oh no. Yo, Dro Style, thanks so much for subscribing and using your Prime on me, man. Yo, I appreciate the support. Hope you enjoy the 14 emotes. Yo, thanks so much. Thank you so much. I'm glad at least a fellow made it into... Oh, yeah, the Drain Demons? Yeah, the Drain Demons are pretty cool. The Drain Demons in RE... Too bad they didn't, like, they're only relegated to one section, which kind of sucks. But at least they made it into the game. Yo, what's up, band? Oh, the run's going really well so far. Like, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Resident Evil 1 is the quintessential remake. It's a true work of art. Yeah, I've been talking about it on stream. So, first and foremost, from that scene that we just got right there, that was not, like, that explains why Birkin is after his daughter. We don't learn that until in Resident Evil 2 in a cutscene. I believe we only see that in a memo. I believe. It's been a while. But their explanation of things in the OG is just so spot on. Like they're not dropping the ball on anything. Let me scroll up. For some reason, the remake story lines to me did not seem to align very well. Not as well as the OG in the way you're explaining the differences. Well, yeah, it's because they leave out so many things. So many things that like make the B scenario different from the A. They just willingly take it out. But also that means they take out different cutscenes that elaborate stuff. Just all gone. Like for instance, look at this. In the remake, only Leon faces the crocodile in the remake. But here we got Claire doing it. It's pretty cool. Which also means you get different cutscenes and all kinds of stuff. It's just, it's I like the remake too. Don't get me wrong. I like it. It's pretty fun. But it's amazing to see a game from 1998 have more variety than a game from 2019. It really makes the multiple playthroughs you know, different. Just like Resident Evil 3 remake has the same problem. They got rid of the RNG in items and enemy placements and the live sections that really added variety to the original game. Variety. Since you only play as Jill, it adds a ton of variety to the OG game that's just not there in the remake, sadly. And it sucks. You can the third encounter with Nemesis can be done in 2 different places: the restaurant or the newsroom. And then the 4th encounter is the same thing. You can encounter him in the hallway to the press room, or you can encounter him on top of the roof at the electrical plant. All locations in the remake are exactly the same on every playthrough. Enemy placements. There's one room, and when you get to the ending of the game, you could get worms in the water, which makes it free, or you can get hunters in the water and makes it terrible. But that RNG makes your playthroughs different from one another, right? I mean, that's what like multiplayer games are, you know, different outcomes. And it had that the remake just sadly lacks. A safety lock device for use in case of an emergency. Will you use it? So this right here is more close to the remake. So Birkin found her and impregnated her. So this is kind of like the garbage dump in the remake. This didn't happen in the B scenario at all. Yo, Lee, hey, what's up? Good morning. And let's get the emblem. I'm playing on normal.
Come on, wake up, Sherry.
Gaming on Thrones. Oh no. Oh. Nasty.
My stomach. It hurts.
Aw.
Don't worry. You'll be fine. Come on, let's go.
Daddy did a number on you. That's gross. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of Xenomorph Nemi either, sadly. I'm a bit more nitpicky about Remake 3 because Resident Evil 3 is my favorite RE game. But yeah, we're playing on normal Gaming Thrones. The DualShock version only has normal, easy, and arranged. Or rookie and arranged. And I'm playing the DualShock version. Nasty? That's dude, that's nasty. I ain't the one who did it. He did it. That's gross. I didn't write this lore. The corpse of a sewer maintenance worker. I always like to point out, it looks like he was shot more than killed. It's like the blood smear. That's usually from like either he got shot and he slid down, or he got shot in the head and is split up. But I don't think he was bitten at all. You can't really tell from the gun wounds on him, or the wounds on him, but I think he was shot. Sewer manager's diary. June 28th. It's been a while, but I saw Don today. Don Weller was the guy in the other note. I saw Don today, and we talked after completing our work. He told me he had been sick in bed until yesterday. Don handles virus chemicals. It really doesn't come as much of a surprise given how long he's been working here. He was sweating like a horse and kept scratching his body while we were talking. I asked if he was hot, but he just looked at me funny. What's wrong with him anyway? Lost cause. All right, so July 7th, next week. Chief Irons has been visiting the lab quite often lately. I don't know what he's doing over there, but he always looks grim. The expression on his face has been even more unsettling than usual. My guess is that it's because of Dr. Birkin's impossible requests. The chief has my sympathies, though after all he's done for the town, he doesn't deserve this. So about 2 weeks later. This one's so random. I rarely drink because I'm on graveyard shift, but I don't suppose I have much to complain about since this is how I make my living. Okay. All right. 2 weeks later, Capcom, Chief Irons came in late today, looking grimmer than his usual self. I tried to joke with him to cheer him up, but he wasn't amused. He pulled his gun and threatened to shoot me. I was able to calm him down, but that guy must have some serious problems. He knows he can't enter the lab without my help and my medal. This is what it means for the chief to protect and serve. I think it's like 5 days later. William informed me that the police and the media have begun their investigations on Umbrella affairs. He said that the investigation will be citywide and that there is a possibility that they'll even search through the sewers. He asked me to suspend all Umbrella sewer facility operations until the investigation has concluded. The sewer will still be used for passage, but he stressed that I have to be extremely cautious and that I'd lose my job if anyone finds out about this operation. Oh no, he's gonna lose his job. Instead, he lost his life. Yeah, that's big deal about losing your job. I'm playing it on the PS3. You can play 1, 2, and 3 on the PS3. That's how I'm doing it. Rip the PS3 in 2 months. Or 3 months. Yo, hey Dan, welcome back. Sorry if I missed some of your comments, by the way, for people. I'm glad you're explaining it and going through the OGs and the remakes. Hey, no problem. I just like to point it out because, you know, not everybody has readily access to this game. Like, currently, the only way to play it outside of emulation is on the PS3. Unless you have the OG disc or cartridges. There's a ventilation slot at the end of the ladder. So, I mean, there's a lot of people who got brought in with the remakes who've never even played these games. Which, to me, that sucks. There's no cockroaches in here on the A scenario, but when we oh no, she's not behind me, is she? She stopped, didn't she? Oh, come on, Sherry. Let's go. Hurry up. They're still working on Resident Evil 8 and Resident Evil 3 was released in the shows. Thanks, you had some food? Hell yeah. If they built the OG RE3, like, oh god, if they built Resident Evil 3 remake, like OG RE3, oh, that game would have been a blessing. It would have been so good. Sadly, even though it's my favorite game, it was my favorite game, I was never excited for it. I've been telling my chat for forever that I've always felt if Resident Evil 3 came out, or the announcement of Resident Evil 3 came out within 2 years of RE2, it was going to be a game that was mostly the same. And that's sadly what it turned out to be. You can even break it down to, like, they recycled a lot of Mr. X's animations in Nemesis as well, which I expected that to happen. But, oh well. What are you gonna do? Does she? In this game, it's really annoying because if you run too far away from Sherry, she stops. It's so annoying. You gotta, like, stop periodically. Also, I like to point it out, like, you know, the fixed camera angles is really cool. I really enjoy the fixed camera angles. But you think, like, there's a fixed camera angle right here, so you would think there's an item here. There's no item on any playthrough here at all. But you would think so, because they gave it a fixed camera angle. A control panel for the Skytram. So if you ever played Resident Evil 2, or I'm sorry, not Resident Evil 2, but Resident Evil 0, this is pretty cool. This is in Resident Evil 0 in a different location. There's also Also, if you ever played the Nintendo 64 version of Resident Evil 2, if you had the chance, since it was the inferior way to play the game, it had inferior graphics, inferior sound, and it was delayed. They added some extra things to it. So they added some extra files to the game and some other stuff. Like it was mentioned earlier, there's a hunter in one of the rooms, because there's no hunters in RE2 at all. There's a carcass of a dead hunter in one of the rooms. Is she holding my hand? Oh, look at that. That's cool. I never knew she did that. In the Nintendo 64 version, there's actually reports that would go on to be in Resident Evil 0, the one that came out on the GameCube, in the Nintendo 64 version, which is pretty cool. Because it was intended to be a Nintendo 64 game. But it never happened. So we don't encounter Birkin on top of the tram. That's exclusive to Leon. Fuck, I forgot the ladder fucking lighter again. God damn it. Okay, so this is an interesting place. I wish they would have kept all the old systems and games I had. I feel the same way. Like, oh man, the older I get, the more I feel that sentiment. Yeah, I'm like, why did I get rid of shit? Alright, one sec. Let's go here. I think there's a zombie over here. I forgot to bring a lighter and a better gun. So, if you remember in Resident Evil 2 Remake, you get the spark shot in the sewer right behind that chess puzzle. Well, we get the spark shot in this game from the zombie's ass. That's how it was done in the OG. That's not true, Rencon. Stop lying. Oh, Rencon, did you see the picture I posted in Discord? You'll like it. Did you see it? All right. Okay, so let me answer these. Sorry if I've missed some of your guys' questions. Feel free to repeat them if you feel like I missed them. What do I think of Code Veronica? If it's your favorite game, please. I ain't gonna shit on it, but I'm not a fan. I like it. I like the gameplay. Alfred is funny as a character, sure, but as a RE enemy, he's ridiculous. Alexia, I don't like her at all. I wish she was more. I wish she was more in the game instead of how she is. So I do like the segments with Wesker and stuff, and Alexia, the Wesker fight's pretty cool. But as a whole, I wasn't the biggest fan of Code Veronica. Between the poison hunters were pretty cool, and they were very annoying to deal with. But I don't have the highest regard. I felt like, you know how the rumors are going around for Resident Evil 4 getting a remake? Now, I understand why they're doing that, because it's money. It makes sense. It's like it's the most popular RE game of all time, behind 2. But man, does Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil Code Veronica deserve a remake more? Like, those games, especially 0. 0 can be really rough in some areas. It's really frustrating. I feel like if they were to remake those games, it would have been a lot more. They would have been a lot more deserving. Like, everyone already has like a positive reception for 0. I mean 4. Everyone loves it. It gets port everywhere like Skyrim. But it's not business. Business doesn't work that way, I guess. 4, don't hate me. I'm a sour apple. Don't hate me. I think 4 is a very good video game. But 4, 5, anything after 3, I tend to not really gel well with it. Don't hate me, please. I think 4 is fun to play, but as like the actual story in the game is not that great. It doesn't really have anything to do with anything. Like the only things from 4 the only thing story-wise from 4 that comes out that's of any significance is the fact that Las Plagas goes on to become the basis of Ouroboros. You know what I mean? Like that's the biggest story significance in the whole game. I mean, beside like Ada and Leon have their experience, that's it. And I really like 1 through 3 because they all take place in Raccoon City. They all intertwine with each other, and they all have something to do with each other. Where once we leave 3, I mean, Code Veronica has something to do with Umbrella. It's a little bit, it makes sense why like Alfred's not the greatest leader. The story is really more of like a story about failed leaders in Code Veronica more than anything. So it makes sense that it makes sense that the island is in shambles and stuff like that because Alfred's a terrible leader. I get that. It's not like the original 3. But 4 doesn't have, like, everything after that has nothing, like, they're all self-contained stories, pretty much. And each game's a self-contained story after that point. And I think I prefer, like, each game having something to do with each other a lot more. At least that's how I prefer. Again, I don't think 4 is a bad game. I don't think 4 is a bad game at all. I think it's a really good game. The only bad games in RE, I think, are Reverse, Resistance, and Umbrella Corp. I even think Operation Raccoon City is a good game. It's just not a game people wanted. All right, so this room, if you've ever played Resident Evil 0, you come in through it. You come in here when you are Rebecca only, because you get separated from Billy. So you come through this door, right? And you need the key to turn on this, right? In Resident Evil 0. This is where we come in Resident Evil 2. This is in Resident Evil 0, but it's closed. So that's pretty cool. And then over here, you'll actually get to see where Rebecca comes from. Kinda. So over here, Rebecca comes through this door that doesn't actually exist. They add it in. But she comes through this door right here. Doesn't exist in the OGs. But this is the exact same area that you come through in Resident Evil 0. And it also makes the 3D mapping of Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 0 a headache. Because, especially Resident Evil 0, it doesn't really make sense. I didn't know that she grabs your hand. I didn't know this, Dan. You don't need the lighter to grab the key as a heads up. Oh, you don't? Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you for reminding me, because I totally forgot, by the way, too. I was gonna go ahead. What was it? I lost my train of thought. Fuck. Hey, Dad, how's it going? Good morning. Thanks for letting me know that, Dan. I didn't know that. What was it? So, oh yeah. The mapping. So we come through a tram from the underground facility in Resident Evil 2. Now the underground sewers place is right below the police station. So we're in the heart of the city, because the police station is in the heart of the city. Wait, do I gotta wait for her? Oh no, she stays up there. Nice. Okay, good. And we take the tram, and now we're here. This is the exact same location as RE0. But in RE0, on the other side of the tram is a door. You fight the prototype tyrant on that door, in that area, right? And there's the elevator. The prototype fight is on level 3. If you go to level 1, it takes you all the way back up to the training facility of Resident Evil 0. Do you see the problem I'm getting at? That place blew up. And not only that, the underground facilities and everything blew up as well. Like everything. Where you fought the Leech Man, where you went underground to do the tunnels, all that shit blew up. Well, that means this part should have blown up too. So that's a little bit of like geographic error. Unless like they say like the elevator can go left and right. Like that's the only way you can remify it actually. If you could say like the elevator went left and right instead of up and down. If it goes up and down, this place existing doesn't make sense. Because the tram goes up and down. So, like, yeah, a little bit of an oversight, you could say. You really got these details down. I'm too much of a fan. Alright, so now we got Sherry. And we can put the lighter up. I didn't know that, Dan. I thought you needed the lighter. I had no idea. Thanks for letting me know. We can put the key up too. We don't need the key and we don't need this either. So just like RE2 Remake, the Spark Shot's exclusive to Leon. And in this game, it's really good. In Resident Evil 2 Remake, it's like a taser, which is not my phrase. Someone else coined that. In this game, it's like shooting lightning. So we need to go in here. So in the B scenario of the game actually resembles Resident Evil 0 more than this scenario. This scenario, the tram is already up, so you don't actually go down and get the key and stuff like that. You do that in the B scenario. So in this one, we just get the key inside. I got a host. I got a host Noctis. All right, we got flame rounds. Leon has magnum rounds right here, because you always want to keep flame rounds or magnum rounds right next to the toilet. So, and one I think it's a misconception, but one conception about RE that I really dislike is people say that you like inventory management is a nightmare and that you don't have enough ammo to kill like anything. I have killed I've killed every enemy in this game so far except one liquor, which would have cost me 2 grenades. And I have like over 80 handgun bullets. I think I have 40 grenades at the moment. I have a machine gun that has like 60% usage, a spark shotgun, and a bow and arrow that has like 40 arrows. Like Resident Evil 2 gives you so much ammo to kill. You can kill literally everything that you see when you see it, and you'll be fine. And you can do that in Resident Evil, like OG Resident Evil 1. You can do that in Resident Evil 3. You can technically do it in Resident Evil Remake 1 too, but then you gotta watch out for them turning into Crimson Heads. But you can still do it in that game too. On easy though? No, I think hard mode in Resident Evil 2 was only on the PC. I think it was only on PC. Like, I don't think Nintendo 64 and PS1 ever got it. So I can only, there's only normal, easy, and rookie difficulty. We're playing on normal. Knowing about the hidden spots helps that a lot, but there should still be plenty. Yeah.
Claire, my stomach hurts.
Oh no.
Hang in there, Sherry. Your forehead's burning up. I've got to hurry before the embryos pupate.
Uh-oh. So this is cool. We didn't get that dialogue in the A side at all. It's really something I missed from the remake. In this fight, we didn't fight this. Security panel. In case of emergency, the red light will turn on, and access from outside's prohibited. Outside will be prohibited for a limited time. So when we come in here in the B scenario, there's already a hole in the wall. And in the B scenario, as Claire, we fought we fought Birkin 3, where Leon fought Birkin 2. I'm gonna use the spark shot too. So that's Birkin 1. Oh no, this is Birkin 2, sorry. So that's Birkin 2. Which is pretty cool. God, this is so good. This is like Sith lightning. Uh-oh. Dude, this spark shot is so damn strong. Get wrecked, dude. All that blood, too. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Gaming on Thrones. I'm right there with you. This thing is so strong. Yeah, thanks, Blade. The normal one had less ammo per pickup? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I've only ever played this on the PlayStation 1.
Sherry.
Oh no. I love the atmosphere in Code Veronica. Great gameplay, but man, the story and the characters suck. I'm about the same. Yeah. I feel the same. I'd do Code Veronica first. As a remake, I think that would be a safe bet. I abandoned RE when I tried 4, and I'm glad I did. Really?
Claire?
Oh, you're finally awake.
Isn't this...
That's okay. You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe.
Thank you, Claire. Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me.
Aw.
Because of their work. I grew up alone. But now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
She has no friends.
Sherry. Rest here for a bit. I'll be right back as soon as I found the antidote for you.
Hidden item number 436. 6. There's always a hidden item in here on all campaigns. I haven't even shot any of these yet. What's going on, Shogun? Alright, let's grab this. So, let's see. Can I interact with her? I guess not. We should get a note on this scenario that was not available in Claire B. But I think Leon B doesn't get any new notes. Alright, so let's put this up. 22 ink ribbons. I think I missed one too. Alright, we got... I haven't shot a single grenade that's not the normal ones. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. We got 60. Yeah, so this is what I'm talking about. Like, you get so much ammo. You never gotta be scared in RE2 to use your ammo, ever. Like, ever. You're literally a walking armory in this game. Let's put the spark shot up. Let's put it right here. We're gonna bring the flame rounds. We could just use the grenade launcher now for the rest of the game. We don't even need to bring anything. We just use the grenade launcher. We have, what, 78 grenades? That'll last us the whole game. Should we bring the key? Not really sure about the key. And don't undermine the regular grenades. The regular grenades in Resident Evil 2 are way overtuned. These things are powerful. So, yo, what's up, Tater? How's it going? How you doing? So this little area, you come here in Resident Evil 2. You come down here, if you remember. You pick up a key right here. And then you get the cutscene with Enrico. Enrico comes out of this room, this elevator right here, which gives us an idea of where he came from. So we can explore that area in this scenario. But in the B scenario, we explore that elevator. So we get an idea of where he came from in Resident Evil 0, which is cool. But you take that key and you go all the way over here in Resident Evil 0, and this shutter right here doesn't exist in Resident Evil 0, and you fight the prototype tyrant behind this shutter. Now, when I was saying earlier that it doesn't make sense for this facility to exist, because the elevator is literally like right there, and you take it up and you're at the training facility. So if it all blew up, and then below there is the training facility's lab, like below there, right there. So this whole lab should have blown up too. So that's a little bit of a location. They didn't really think that part out too well. But yeah, it's pretty cool to see this area in HD graphics in Resident Evil 0. It sucks you can't go into the save room, though, like you can in this game. So in, yeah. How's the RE going? It's going really good. We've had a pretty good run so far on Claire today. It's been pretty okay. It's just a really, really long elevator that still doesn't make sense. So in the lab, I don't really have much to say about the lab in comparison to the remake, because this is the area that's been changed the most in the remake. So for instance, you go down to, I think, like floor 2 or floor 3 to get the power, which it's not even power. I think it's pesticide. You go to get pesticide so you can get the key card. Well, in this game, it's the first thing you do. Remember, so you use this, and you had to go past the liquors in the remake, and you see this very same thing to get the pesticide. It's the first thing you do. So they changed this location in the remake pretty greatly. All this is like completely overhauled. I'm so psyched for Village the more I see it. I didn't watch the showcase at all, but I heard it was really nice. I'm pretty excited about the Resident Evil chapter for Dead by Daylight. I'm really excited about that. Alright, and that's pretty much it. Like, it's pretty simple in the remake. I mean, in the original compared to the remake. We can't go in this door yet because we don't have the key, and we need the power to turn on the shutters. So the zapping system, I haven't really mentioned it much because there hasn't been any opportunity for it. But this door right here is the part of the zapping system. And that whole idea doesn't exist in Resident Evil 2. It's where you do something and it influences or affects the other scenario to come. So that room, you need to do the fingerprint on the A scenario and the B scenario so you can get into that room. Doesn't exist in the remake. They confirmed more content for Village and Mercenaries is being added. I'm pretty pumped for that. Yeah, I was pretty sad they didn't have Mercenaries in Resident Evil 3. Alright, we're gonna switch to these. Should I kill these? No, we don't need to do that yet, no. Yeah, I was pretty sad they didn't add, like, the OG Mercenaries in 3. I thought that was... I was like, that's, like, one of my favorite ones. In the OG one, you fight 2 Nemesis. It's pretty cool. Users registration. Temporary user registration for the Culture Experiment Room. Username guess. Password none. Valid for 24 hours. So hidden item number 3,467. Got some arrows. And then laboratory security manual. Laboratory security manual. Security measures in case of an emergency. In the instance of a uncontainable biohazardous outbreak, all security measures will be directed towards the underground transport facility. In the instance that any abnormalities are detected among the cargo in transit, all materials will automatically be transported from the loading zone to the designated high-speed train, at which point all materials will be isolated and disposed of immediately. In instance of a Class 1 emergency, the entire train will be purged and disposed of without delay. In the instance that the lab itself becomes contaminated, the northmost route currently used to transport materials to and from the facility will be designated as the emergency escape route. This route will secure passage to the relay point outside the city limits. So the train that we see, disclosure about any information regarding research conducted here or the existence of this facility is strictly prohibited. Since it's top priority to keep all research classified, escape access may be denied under certain extenuating circumstances. Console says anti-BOW gas sprinkler. Will you turn it on? So this one right here is pretty cool. So they don't actually tell you in the A scenario what this does. They give you a note in the B scenario. So if you obviously you're going to turn it on because you see anti-BOW gas, right? Obviously. But in the note in the B scenario tells you eventually creatures who have prolonged exposure to this are going to become more stronger. So if you turn it on in the A scenario, the plant enemies in the B scenario become poisonous, which they don't tell you. It's just this is also part of the zapping system that's gone in Remake 2, sadly. So, ow. A researcher's corpse. It looks like he poured oil all over the place. I think you can do this. So you can either light it on fire with the lighter or use a flame round, which I actually didn't know until recently that you could use a flame grenade. I thought that was pretty cool. And then you remember in the remake, this is where you get the pouch to upgrade your inventory and stuff like that. Remake 3 had a lot of missed opportunities. It did. It was a pretty clear cash cow game. All right, so we're gonna switch these. So we got the evolved liquors. These don't show up in OG Remake 2 at all. They're stronger. So the original liquor can only takes one shot from the acid grenade, which I'm surprised this guy right here died in one. The evolved liquors tend to take two. Omitted from the remake as well. And then hidden item number 7,586. Grenades. And then I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, no. Never mind. You got an ink ribbon. You unlocked it. There we go. He didn't tell you I left poor Marvin and Richard to die? Dude, Richard was a mistake, okay? I forgot what to do. I totally forgot, okay? It was never the plan to kill Richard like that. I'll make it up to him in the afterlife. Yeah, so these guys become poisonous if you in the B scenario right here. Also, they're not instant death like they are in the remake. They really changed these guys in remake, which is pretty cool. And the poisonous ones, it takes 2 flame rounds to kill them. And the regular ones only take 1 flame round. Da, da, da. And you remember how I'm an idiot. When I played this for the first time, I didn't realize that this was a plant. But this is the other plant 42. Look how big this thing is. It's huge. My old dumbass didn't realize this the first time I played this. It's such a missed opportunity that you can't set this on fire. This thing is massive. Like, massive. And we're gonna switch back to the acid. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Both of those took 2. Oh, he iframed it. Ah, you suck. Should be another one. Oh no, not another one. I will grab this. There we go. Yeah, doesn't it make you wonder like why they took so many things? They didn't incorporate so many things into the remake? There's a lot of things. So when you're escaping the facility as Leon in Remake 2, you run past this room. There should be a map right here. There you go. And OG is just a regular room that you bypass. Let's put this up. And let's put these up too. We don't need these. Now we got over 100 arrows that we don't even need. We're gonna put up the first aid spray too. It has to look neat. Just like Resident Evil 4's case, it has to look neat. There we go. And I saw you say on professional mode in Resident Evil 4 that you need ammo as well. I'm gonna make a mental note of that and see. Because I'm unsure. I'm actually unsure. Alright, that key, we use it right here. Leon gets the custom Magnum bullets. Also, in the OG games, if you combine a weapon with its weapon parts, it also reloads your gun. So it's best to do it when you run out of ammo. So as you can see, we're doing pretty good on ammo. And we've killed everything. Except that one licker that I should probably go back and kill. I love these things. These things are so cool. You get naked zombies in here when you come on the B scenario. How did he not die? Yo, good morning, Sour Cow. How's it going, man? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing all right. And the dismemberment in OG2 is sick. You can separate a zombie's torso from his legs, or his upper torso from his legs. It's great. And they'll like crawl on the floor and everything. Like this guy's doing right here. Oh no, he's acting like he's dead. He's not dead. Never mind. But the dismemberment in RE2 compared to RE1 is like a huge upgrade. A huge upgrade. In Resident Evil 4, my ammo boxes go together, my grenades go together, my health items go together. Yeah, I know, right? You gotta do it. Uh-oh.
Annette!
You killed William. I'll never forgive you for that.
Wait!
I've just prepared a sample of the G-Virus. And this time, no one will take it from me. This is the most significant piece of research my husband has ever left in my hands.
Stop it! Sherry's in serious trouble. William implanted her with his embryos. There's no telling when they'll pupate. And if that happens, then Sherry won't...
What? William.
William. Gotcha, bitch.
William, you're alive.
Damn. He wanted a divorce. Damn. God, he just...
William is still alive. He's getting stronger with each skin he casts off. Sherry!
Tell me what I need to know. How can I save Sherry?
I have detailed information. Everything you need to know to prepare the antidote is right here.
Okay, so this is the note that I was talking about that it's not in any of the other scenarios. Instructions for synthesis of the G virus antigen. G vaccine, codenamed Devil. Any being infected by the G virus will reproduce through the impregnation. Wait a minute. Any being infected by the G virus will reproduce through the impregnation of an embryo within another living being. Unless rejected by the host, so Ben and Chief Irons, they were rejected. That's why it came out of their body. Unless rejected by the host, the embryo will undertake a process of gradual cellular evasion, infecting the host's cells on a molecular level as it rewrites their DNA. Once the metamorphosis is completed, the host will be capable of continuing this cycle of self-replication. The duration of time for the process to run its course will vary from subject to subject. In the early stages of cellular invasion, it is possible to halt progression of the metamorphosis through the administration of the G vaccine antigen. The following procedures details its synthesis. The vaccine creation requires the base vaccine. This can be arranged by the activator VAM. First set the empty cartridge to the VAM and activate it. After several moments, the process will be completed and the white-colored base vaccine will be set in the cartridge automatically. Then confirm the green light is on. Remove the cartridge and proceed to the next step. Once the base vaccine has been prepared, set it in the vaccine synthesis machine located in P4 lab experiment room. So that's the room that we actually just left. The machine is fully automated and only requires the user to push the sequence start switch. At this point, the program will run automatically and the synthesis will be completed within approximately 10 seconds. As the synthesis of Devil is extremely delicate process, the quantity will vary with the slight shocks or changes in temperature. Careful handling is required for the proper results. So we don't see this note in any other scenario.
Save my daughter. And tell her I'm sorry I wasn't a better mother. Tell her I love her. Sherry.
Oh, damn, she's dead.
Annette!
Damn. Uh-oh.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
So this is the scene that they added in like Resident Evil 0, the remake, where Birkin like grabs her and throws her against the wall. This is the one that closely resembles that. All right, but first, before we do that, I'm gonna show you an enemy that's totally taken out of the remake, completely. And the only time we ever see it is in Resident Evil Outbreak or Code Veronica. Do you guys remember a giant moth in the remake? You shouldn't, because it wasn't there. Also, do you know the best way to actually get bugs off of your keyboard? Use a grenade launcher, kids. How is that computer still there? The Culture Experiment Room staff registry accessing enter username. So we got that message. It says guest. That's the best way. That's the best way to handle pests. Use a grenade launcher. Yo, what's up, Retro? How you been? Happy Saturday. All right, so this is for the room that's also not in the remake. For what it's worth, though, the Moth does come back in Code Veronica, and he is an asshole. He's such an asshole. All right, do we need to put away anything? I don't think so. And then they use this in Resident Evil Remake as well.
Leon, we made it.
Claire, is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor. But never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
I see you on the monitor. I still have my Commodore 64. I don't even own one. I don't even own one. I'm glad to hear that you're doing really good, Retro. Hells yeah. Wait. I almost forgot. Nice try. You ain't getting me. Nice try, dude. Better luck next time. I forget about that guy every now and then. Commodore 64. Who remembers Conqueror's Bad Fur Day? I didn't play the Nintendo 64 version, but I played the Xbox version, and playing that game online was so much fun. You literally had to ban the air class because people were glitching into the map and killing people when they spawned with the air jockeys. But oh man, was that game so much fun online. On the Xbox. Oh, you bitch. No, you didn't. Am I poisoned? Oh, thank goodness I'm not poisoned. Oh. Oof. It was such a good game. Da-da-da-da-da-da. This music is such a jam. Okay, so we need to go in this room. This is the room that we need to go into. You have used the lab key. It's useless now. We're going to use this. So this is the final zapping system. You go over to the door. And then you have to imprint your fingerprint. Two or more staff need to be present to enter. Commencing the fingerprint verification. Yes. Fingerprint verified. Commencing with the secondary fingerprint. This always threw me off. I was like, what do you mean secondary fingerprint? I didn't realize for the longest time that this was the zapping system. But so we can't enter it on the A scenario. We can only enter it in the B scenario. No zombies. Oh no, I was gonna say no zombies. How did that miss? Alright. We got the vaccine cart. My aim at minus? Dude, I literally aimed at his head. Alright, so we put it in here. Alright, activator VAM for the base vaccine synthesis. Oh, right, we need to go over here. I don't think he's dead. No, he's not. No, he is. We got the MO disc. Throwbacks to Resident Evil 1. Start the switch for the VAM. Yes. All right. Okay, base vaccine. Now we gotta go back to where we saw Lynette. Grenade launcher. Confirm close quarters. Look. I saw that grenade hit his head, okay? I saw it. It happened. I don't know what you're talking about. Jam like traffic jam? No, like Def Jam Vendetta. One of the greatest wrestling games on the PlayStation 2 that everyone has forgotten. Windows 95 for life. I guess that is the operating system right now, isn't it? During RE. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's go. So, most people believe that the B side, Claire A, Leon B is the canon route. Look how strong these guys are. That dude just withstood. That guy just withstood like 5 rockets. Oh god. You think we got all those? Nah, he's still alive. You're not tricking me, dude. Yeah, Jeff Jam was the rapper wrestling game, and its finishing moves were like ridiculously brutal. It was so cool. They made 2 more, but the last one was on the 360. I think the second one was called like Fight for New York or something. I only ever played the very first one. All right, so we got to go back to the room that Birkin got assassinated. And we got to go in the corner. And Nat's body is still here, didn't disappear. Oops. All employees, please report. No naked zombies in here. And we use this right here. Was Icon the last one? Press the switch. Yes. Def Jam is one of those PlayStation 2 relic games that sadly has lost the time. Okay, so we got the vaccine. Aka, I need 3 of those cups. I saw on your Discord. Isn't it great? I was playing around with it one day and I was like, you know what? Why not? I was like, why not? And then I did it and I was like, I love this. This is great. I ordered one myself. I have one. It's in my hand right now. I love it. Okay, so Ready to Rumble boxing was also fun. Yeah, Ready to Rumble boxing was also good. Okay, so we're gonna, let's see. Yeah, I've never really used a spark shot, but I kind of don't want to. It looks great. It actually is. It's really nice. Although I understand how Sam's broke now, because when I opened it up, there was like no cushion for it. I was like, oh, okay, now it makes sense why Sam's broke. NFL Street and NBA, was it NBA Street were both great. They were both great. Okay, so now we got to go back to Sherry and give her the vaccine. NBA Jam is great too. Anyone remember Street Gangs on the NES? My all-time favorite old Nintendo game. No, I don't, because I actually don't have much history with Nintendo products. Not really. I do remember NBA Ballers. I do remember that game, but I don't remember anything about the actual game. But I do remember it as a game. Okay, so now we gotta go this way. Because my brother played it. Did anyone here play Alone Dar? No, I've never played that, Lumi. Did I? I forgot about these guys. There we go. Snithin Filter? We played Snithin Filter, not like, it's been a while, but we played it. Oh, she's gone. Where's Sherry? This girl. She made me come all the way back here for nothing. I see what it is. They don't spawn, do they? Okay, respawn. Okay, so if she's not there, where is she? It's a cutscene, right? Alone Dar was a semi-action adventure RPG on the PlayStation 2. It was ass. A lot of fun to laugh at with friends. No, I've never heard of that game, no. I actually don't remember where she is. Shit. All employees, please report to the bottom platform. All employees, please report to the bottom platform. The verification disk confirmed. All right, Sherry. Peace out. Later. Okay.
5 minutes until detonation.
So, where in the remake you only fight... In the remake where you only fight one, and the OG, both characters fight both bosses. A huge lift is used to reach the platform. Activate it. So, Claire will fight the Super Tyrant and Dog Birkin. Nice try. Well, you limping. Where in the remake, Claire only fights Dog Birkin, and Leon only fights Super Tyrant. God, they changed this guy so much in the remake, too. God damn it. Now we're not fine. Where are you? What? No! Oh my god. I actually died. I should have healed. I thought it was in caution. You know what sucked? I never saved the entire playthrough. I didn't save. No. Dude, we were killing it. Okay, chat, we got to do a poll. All right, it's a poll. Poll time. One sec. Do we do it all over again? Or do we move on to remake? I kind of want to do. I don't mind doing it all over again. Gotta start all over again. All right, fine. We'll do it all over again. Fine. I can't believe that, dude. I brought 3 items and everything, and I didn't even use them. So he can instant kill you if you're on caution. I should have healed. Like an idiot. God, I got so fucking greedy. Start with 0? No. Well, sorry, I'm skipping the cinematics. I'm sorry. If you... Skipping the cinematics. Rip. I know. I got greedy. I know. I got greedy. I'll be honest. I'm surprised he didn't die when I bombarded him with all those acid rounds. I'm so shocked he didn't die. Well. Oh well. We'll stay true to the run and we'll finish it all.
Freeze!
Freeze. I can't skip this, can I?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I don't think so.
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
I'm a human!
Ooh.
Dude, that was our first death in Resident Evil 2 as well. Yeah, he has the bow gun because of Claire.
I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
What's going on in this town? I ain't have a clue, darling.
I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
With zombies. Alright, well. Grab this. Sorry, we're not gonna see Brad. He got that guy's arm. Oh no, can't run Kendo. Can throw him off. Grab this. Okay. See ya. This is nostalgic. It is. You know what's nostalgic? Not fucking dying to the final boss because of greed. I just wanted to shoot him when I should have healed. Does it push the other guy down? It does. See you later. Goodbye. Has that happened to you, Dan? Don't worry, we'll get back there in no time. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it shouldn't be so bad. We'll skip all the notes now, too, because the note reading does take a lot of time. Oh, plenty. Nice try. Nice try. Oh, nice try. Let's go. Pretty much the same situation, right? You want to shoot him. You want to shoot him because you're like, oh yeah, he's so close. I'm pretty sure he was really close to dead too, because he allowed me to hit him with what, like 6 of them in a row? Which is insane. There should be bullets right here. Grab that. That should kill her. That should... I wonder why they didn't want to add the bow gun in the remake. It's such a cool weapon. I wonder why they didn't want to add it. Can you meet Brad in the A scenario? Yeah, I think you only meet Brad in the A scenario. But the way they do it is you have to not pick up an item on the way to the RPD. So you would meet Brad right here. In fact, the remake adds a door down here. So this is where you would meet Brad. That door doesn't exist in the OG. Yeah. I love the OG kendo shop. It's so cool, isn't it? It is so cool. All right, so now we gotta go meet Marvin. Then we gotta use this key card on the computer. We'd be watching the credits right now.
Hang in
I don't think you
there.
can skip cutscenes
Are you the only
on the
officer
PlayStation
left in
version.
the building?
Who are you?
Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
We lost contact with him over 10 days ago. Chris, Jill, Barry. Every last STARS team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
What happened?
Oh, right. The GameCube versions.
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving these zombie-like creatures.
Zombie-like.
In a mansion located in the outskirts of this city.
Poor Marvin.
Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything.
Everything.
At the risk of their own lives. But no one believed them.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But...
I said.
Just go.
Yo, Anonymous, thanks so much for gifting us up to the
Okay.
community.
Just hang in there. I'll be back soon.
Yo, thanks so much. Nexus Raider, enjoy the gifted sub and welcome back for 2 whole months. Yo, Anonymous, thank you so much, Anonymous. Thanks for supporting my stream. All right, so we got the key card. Now we got to go to the computer. Marvin, sad face. Where do we get the second? We get it outside. All right. So you don't actually got to go in your inventory to use the key, which is really nice. I absolutely despise that Claire's original outfit in the remake doesn't have the sleeves. It looks weird. Yeah, it's not exactly the same. They changed it. We gotta go over here. No, I died to the final boss like an idiot. I got greedy, so I gotta redo the whole thing. Let me put the bow gun up. So I'm redoing the whole thing. Because I want to do Leon B. And I don't have a save for Leon B on my memory card. But I agree with you. I got greedy. I didn't realize he could full on kill you like that. I didn't realize. All right, so there's handgun bullets right here. There's a lot, like I said, there's a lot of hidden items. I don't think you can skip this, can't you? I'm not gonna skip this though. It's Lick-a-Tongue. And goodbye. So deadly. Yeah, I think you can skip the FNVs. Is there anything in here? No, there's nothing in here. Why am I coming in here? There's actually nothing in here. We don't have the lighter, so we can't use it. We can't come in here yet. It's edgy. Yeah, it's edgy Lick-a-Tongue. So in the remake, you actually can't come down this hallway if you remember. There's a hallway right here is barricade. They force you to go into this room in the remake right here. And then they force you to go out of a window. But you can't run down this hallway in the remake. Doesn't exist. If you haven't been here for my like breakdown of the RPD while we were doing like Leon A and Claire B, I go over all of it where where they change like the RPD a lot. So like this door right here that's behind me doesn't exist in the remake. It's all open up. This right here doesn't even exist either. This. They open it up. That room still exists. But they changed the entrance to it. We could have just ran past them, but... I love that. His arm's on us, too. That's so cool. I love the dismemberment in this game. It's so cool. We just ripped his arm off. Really shows you how flimsy they are. There's a hidden item in this room. Right here. Get some bullets. We're gonna use that first aid spray. We actually don't even need to come in here, so I should have went up to the steps, but... There's an ink ribbon in there as well. They changed the location of this mirror in the remake. It's where the plant is. And then also in the remake, there's stairs leading up to the 3rd floor right here. They don't exist in the OG. Remember the room that you go into to get the, you have to use the valve right here? Doesn't exist. You can't go down this hallway in the remake either, because they want you to go through that area. So this whole area to the STARS office doesn't exist in the remake. It's pretty, it's actually pretty cool how they still use the same layout, but they close off certain aspects of the RPD. So like this puzzle doesn't exist, but the item exists because you get it from the thing in the remake where you put the hand and the jewel in the, oh no, you put the hand in the book and the guy on the statue, and then he gives you the jewel, and then you put the jewel in the case, and I believe that's how you get the shotgun or grenade launcher key. This is how it was originally. And then we get a note in this game from one of the secretaries talking about how she pushed one of these statues and pissed off Brian Irons. This is the place that she was talking about. No hidden items down this hallway, but I always get confused because in Resident Evil 3, there's 2 gunpowders at the end of the hallway in OG, and it's random. And I always forget. In the Ace scenario, there is a first aid spray right here, but it's not here in any of Claire's. Claire does not get it. And then we'll still do the... Yeah, we're not reading this. We already read it. So we get the medallion, and you remember in the remake, there's 3 of them you have to collect. Also, a little difference from the remake. A picture of a young man. It's a good chance. There's a good chance it's her boyfriend. They changed that to a picture of her dog. And in the remake, the sad boyfriend gets replaced by dog. Ouch. Oh, and then to our left, there's a picture of the STARS members, which is also in the remake, but you don't get to zoom in on it like you can in this game. There's not many hidden items in here, sadly, except this. This is the hidden item, the big hidden item in the STARS office, which is also in the remake too. I was so glad they added this. So you gotta check the desk like 25, 30 times. People say it's 50. I don't believe it's 50. That doesn't feel like 50. So if you check this, we got all the STARS officers going right to left. We got Brad, Barry, Wesker, Richard, Kenneth, Forrest, and then Edward. And then we have Kevin, Enrico, Chris, Jill, and then Joseph. Sadly, only 3 of them are alive now. And then this is basically saying Brian Irons is corrupt. Chris went to the FBI for Brian Irons. Okay. In a scenario, you get a cutscene when you come out. Well, one, you meet Leon in the police office. Or the STARS office. You're either late and he's already there, or you're... Yeah, no, you're Leon and you get there first and Claire comes in, or you're Claire and Leon is in there. So in the B-side, Leon's not there at all. You don't meet him there at all, which is different. Is that guy still missing his arm? These guys suck. And if we go here to see what the film was, poor Richard. He dies regardless of what I do. So we gotta do the film. Wesker gets a... So we got a picture of Rebecca in the Wesker desk for some reason. And it's also called Film D. Which I don't think is done by accident. I think that's totally intentional. Okay, so now we gotta leave. Can I run behind him? Nah, he got me again. Alright, we're gonna use this. So now we gotta go back to the Lickitung. Because that door at the end of the hallway is locked. We need the purple key to get in, I believe. I think it's the purple key. Yeah, right? And we need the lighter down this hallway to get the jewel from the photo. Film D, what could that mean? I think they totally did that on purpose. So this door doesn't exist in the remake, but that passageway of the door does. There's just no door here. Lickitung should still be here. There he is. Hunters in this game, I mean, Lickers, while they're really cool, they're a downgrade from Hunters, like big time. They're so easy to get around and everything. Okay, so now we got to use the... Use the emblem here. So you remember you come back and you use the 3 medallions here. So you kind of same. And that's how we get this key. So we got the precinct key. Now we got to go back. And we got to go back to the hallway that Lickitung was in. Because there's a door. In the remake, they add a alternative exit to that room. In the OG, there is none. There's only one way in and one way out. Lickitung actually got me. So there's an ink ribbon hidden in here. And there's also a patrol report. We're not going to pick either one of these up. And we're going to come here and get the crank. You know what? We could all be playing Leon B right about now. You know that? We could all be playing Leon B. Why did I do that to myself? God damn. Lickitung. Better luck next time. And now we gotta go all the way back up to the STARS office. We want to make sure we hug this wall though, because I don't want to get... You can get grabbed and they can take your health and stuff, and it's really annoying. Film D, what could that mean? I don't know. Son of a bitch! God, I'm really bad at dodging these two guys. Dan, I never thought I'd be speedrunning Resident Evil 2, but here we are. I never thought I'd be speedrunning OG Resident Evil 2. And that's where we meet Sherry for the first time. Where in the remake, you meet her when you go underground. Since underground doesn't exist, this is where we meet her here. Let's go. Don't worry, Leon is still crying in the corner over Ada. True. True. And then this is actually pretty interesting because Leon actually sees Sherry in his, which he never actually does in the remake.
Claire, you made it.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know.
The
But
Redford
it's too
lineage.
dangerous for her to stay
The
here
Redfield
alone.
lineage.
Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
So there's a hidden item all the way down here. It's not on the B scenario, but you get some handgun bullets right here. Hidden item, 15. Pretty nice. Again, not on the B scenario. And then if you go here, Leon gets custom handgun parts. Claire gets flame rounds. Starting to worry about my inventory though. So they do change around this a little bit. We're gonna pick up this over here. Pick up this red herb. There's a liquor upstairs. When you use the crank, there's a liquor upstairs, which is a bit odd because this is one of the enemies that are added to like change up the pacing of the game. There's like 2 liquors in the entire playthrough that are in different places. This is one of them. He's dead. Doesn't Claire also get other grenade stuff in general? She gets acid rounds and flame rounds. And that's it. And regular rounds. And that's it. She gets Claire's handgun is stronger than Leon's. Because it has less bullets overall. Not only that, she gets a grenade launcher. And she also gets a bow gun. And the bow gun is like her equivalent of the shotgun for Leon. That bow gun in this game is really powerful. They downgraded in Code Veronica to where you have to like shoot it a lot. But in this game, it's really good. The only problem is it burns through ammo so fast. It uses 3 bows for 1 shot. So the password for this is always the same on every scenario. You just push the furthest ones away from you over right each. There's no items in between these either. I've checked this a million times. There's like, because I always think they try to hide something. There's nothing in there. Yeah, so the big difference between Leon and Claire is that Leon gets weapon upgrades. Claire doesn't. She doesn't get any weapon upgrades at all. She just gets different weapons and grenades. I always felt the crossbow wasn't good. Now the crossbow in this game is really good. It's really good. I'll kill him. He's in the way. You don't technically have to kill these guys because once the liquors come here, they kind of kill them for you. But he's in the way, so we're gonna open this up. Yeah, no, the crossbow in Code Veronica, unless you get the explosive arrows, it really sucks. Yeah. Sounds like an ad when you talk about the bowgun. It's really good. A lot of people don't use it, which I don't blame them because the grenade launcher is just so much easier. And the grenade launcher will hold in a large amount of items too. Like if you have like 30 bullets, it'll hold all of them. Where the crossbow will only hold up to 18, which is really annoying. Oh, so we got the lighter. So we need to go back. Honestly, we could probably put the handgun up, but I'm not going to do that. So we need to go back to the other side and get the other ruby. Now that we have the lighter. We haven't even gone downstairs yet. So downstairs is 6 acid rounds in the map. I think. What else is downstairs? There's a green herb. So we're gonna go over here. This door is locked. We can't go into it yet. Yeah. If you ever get a chance to play the game again, I definitely encourage you to use the bowgun. It's pretty good. The ammo for it can seem pretty scarce. All right, so we're gonna go down this hallway. Like a tongue didn't get me this time. You can parry it. Yeah, like you can carry like 40, 50 rounds in the grenade launcher itself. That means so not only do you have one weapon and a bunch of ammo, and it's only taking up 1 inventory slot. With the bow gun, it takes up 2 because it can only hold 18. It's pretty annoying. So you come over here. There's a hidden item over here on the A side. It's not here on the B side. And you use this. And we get the ruby. And that's where we get the second ruby. And now we got the second one. And I haven't really not picked up stuff. Like, we've been picking up, like, the only thing we left behind is, like, 2 green herbs so far. We picked up a lot of stuff. I hugged the wall. I also didn't know Claire's handgun stronger. Always thought it was the same. No, his Leon gets a lot more bullets in his. So to compensate for the fact that he gets a lot more bullets, they made her stronger. Just a little bit, though. It's not, like, extreme. Unlike Resident Evil 1, you can't crit heads in this game with those guns. I don't know if it's like that in arrange mode, though. In Resident Evil 1 arrange mode, they gave you a handgun that could crit bullets. That doesn't become a thing in the base game until Resident Evil 3 with the Eagle gun. When you beat Nemesis 2 times on hard mode, you get the Eagle 6, and it allows you to crit headshots. All right, so we go here. We still got all those zombies downstairs. Okay. So we're gonna gain 2 item slots, I think. We can put the lighter up. We can put the red herb up. Carrying around the handgun bullets for no reason. We haven't even used them. And I think we're gonna carry. Oh no. We gotta go outside and we gotta get the Val. We also gotta get a crossbow and I think handgun bullets. So we have just enough space. So this door right here in the remake doesn't exist. We're gonna unlock this door right here. This is leads downstairs. There's like a couple green herbs over there. Get some handgun bullets from here. As you can see, we haven't really fired many shots, but we got a lot already. So as you can see, they give you a lot of ammo. We got over 130 handgun bullets. It's pretty generous. We're gonna get more because there's handgun bullets in the helicopter too. And there's handgun bullets down here as well. Nice. And then we're here. So if you didn't get the crossbow from Kendo off Kendo's dead body, you get a second one right here. Oh no, I was wrong about the handgun bullets. Well, call me a liar. You get an ink ribbon. But we don't want that. So this is also where you enter into the B scenario in this game. Did I save? I didn't save, no. You'd think I would learn, wouldn't you? But I haven't. Alright, last time we got bit. And we got bit again. God damn it. And she's in the most inconvenient spot. We got bit again. So I need to hug the left wall. Or the left wall. So yeah, this the actual helicopter in the remake is not right here. It's actually over here. They move it a little bit over. The valve to turn the water off is actually right there where the helicopter is. So they change it around a little bit in the remake. And then the actual door that you come through in the remake, like the back door at the beginning of B2, is also in a different spot. So if we... There we go. If you turn around... Run here, you get some handgun bullets. Now we got like over 160. So yeah, this was a dead end in the remake. Right here. That door that I unlocked by the pecking, passing the pecking birds, that was the door that you entered in the remake in the B scenario. So they changed it a little bit. All right, we're gonna go here. So I think that zombie should be gone. There was a zombie in the hallway on fire. I think he should be gone. Yeah, he is. So there's like no point in killing that guy at all. That scream is ridiculous. I love that scream. It's ridiculous. Yeah, so then we come in here. There's a hidden item ink ribbon chilling right here by this vase. It's right here where she's standing. We're gonna put this so we can get some inventory. That scream is absolutely ridiculous. I love it. We pick up the pink key, so now we can go to the interrogation rooms. In the B scenario, a licker comes out of the ceiling. In the A scenario, he does not. So no Lickitung. Although this is one of the least threatening Lickitungs because he's another one that you could just run directly past. You know, the more I play this, the more I'm shocked by how much I actually know about this game. Because I don't really play this one as much as the others. So I'm really shocked all the time that I know so much. In the remake, the door to get into that room is right here. And you remember, this is a shutter that you can't get down. Remember? So, moving on. So now we got the blue emblem, and we're going to put the blue emblem up because we don't need it at the moment. We don't need this. We're going to put it with the other one. We don't need the valve anymore. We're going to put that away. We don't need this too. Actually, you know what? That's a bad idea. You know what? No. This is fine. This is fine. We got the BOGO. Okay, so now... will it work? I think we want to go back. Yeah, let's go back. We'll take the door and I'll show you where the entrance to the B scenario in Resident Evil 2 Remake is. So the door past the birds. When you come up in Resident Evil 2 Remake, this is the door if you would go up the stairs. This is that door. Past the the barrels and stuff. Right here. So the door that you enter in was right here. This is the door that you enter in Remake 2. You remember? Because you pick up the wire, snip the snippers right here, and then there's boarded wood right here to barricade the window. All right there. So you can see how they changed it a little. We're going to pick up some handgun bullets off this dead body just to pick up all ammo, just cuz, even though we don't need it. And then, remember what I said about acid rounds? That guy got destroyed. So the passcode is, I fucked it up. 2, 2, 3, 6. Then we get some acid rounds. Nice. And I'm out of inventory, so that's actually really nice. There's a hidden green herb in here as well. So we're gonna use the flame rounds because acid rounds are really powerful, and that's a waste. Gonna run around this guy. Go over here. And look at that. There's an ink ribbon in here as well, and a green herb behind the desk. We don't need that stuff. And we should be surrounded, I think. Oh no. I guess you only get surrounded in the B scenario. So look at that. That gun's so... This thing is so useful. It's so useful. It's out of ammo, too. Okay. And then we're gonna go use the precinct key. So one of these doors, you can actually come down. He's dead. 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 And then there should be a green herb. Use the precinct key. You sure you don't need that one herb? Shut up. Shush. Okay. You're hurting my feelings. Let's grab the wires just cuz. And then let's grab this just cuz. Oh, dude's gonna jump through the window. Scary. Bye. There's a green herb in the hallway too. A red herb. I kind of want to pick that one up. Okay. So there should be handgun bullets in here. And I don't think that guy can re-jump through the window. I don't think so. Oh no, I lied. There's one right here. And I missed the fire shot. Okay, I panicked. That sucks. Okay, so now we got more handgun bullets. And I'm about to use an acid round on a zombie. And I'm gonna feel really bad because that's a waste. But I don't want to die, so. There's handgun bullets in here. And then that's pretty much all we can do here. I feel dirty. Okay, so now we got the precinct key. And now we need to go all the way back to the other side of the RPD. And we'll be able to go see Marvin. But we gotta go get the detonator, some bowgun ammo, and I think that's about it. We'll go and pick up this green herb so we can make a mix. Again, there hasn't been many hidden items that we haven't picked up that aren't ink ribbons. There's a lot of hidden ink ribbons throughout the game. We haven't really done that. Although we did leave a green herb in the other police room. So now we're gonna go here and go down to see Marvin. Need to put some stuff up too, like the empty bowgun. We don't need to carry that around. Although it would be nice to have because one of the rooms is gonna have a lot of zombos. Alright, so this one only has 3. So we have 176 handgun bullets. Pretty good, I'd say. We got the wires. Trying to think. Should we do this? I guess so. We don't have any other weapons. Not really. They're gonna give us bowgun ammo, but after the point that it's actually useful. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna use this. So we're gonna run around him over here. He's gonna dive, he's gonna miss. We're gonna pick this one up. And we're out of here. Now we got all the items in this area. Hey, sweet. And then Yeah, I didn't really think I thought this much out about the run, actually. Never really thought, I honestly thought I didn't think that hard about this, but there's a lot of thinking involved in here. All right, so we're gonna use the key here. And then we're gonna go inside and we should be attacked by like 6 zombies, I think, or 5. This is where you actually want to have the bow gun. God, I feel dirty for doing that. Alright. Using acid on a zombie is just unnecessary. But since I'm rushing, because we died... Okay, so there's... And Leon can't open up this one. So you get the detonator as Claire. And then come over here, and we get our first catch of bullets. Bowgun bullets. On the other side, I'll just show you. There should be one zombie. Or 2. I lied to you. Sorry. I'll never lie to you again. There's a green herb in the next room, so we're fine. So there's a film canister right here, but we're not going to pick it up. We're not going to pick it up. Because that would take inventory. We don't need it, and we already looked at that photo. And then we go in here. There should be a green herb in here, and then there should be Marvin. Yo, what's up, Lander? Happy Saturday. How's it going? And right here. And then we also got some super secret handgun bullets in here. And a welcome that has 2 L's in it that is still in the remake. So we got a lot of bullets. Marvin's gonna get the acid grenade treatment. Because it should one and done him. Everyone say goodbye to Marvin. Da-da. 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 Bye, Marvin. Sorry. I don't have enough inventory, so we got... Oh, no. We gotta combine this. Alright. Yo, good morning, Rain. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. Now we're gonna combine this. And now we got the detonator so we can get past the chief. So onwards. And that's a memo welcoming Leon. We read it already. Yeah, I hope you're having a nice Saturday, you too. And presto. Let's go. Did we use the first aid spray? I think we did. So the zombos on the left side, we're gonna keep running. So now we're gonna have to be able to see Creepy Irons. I think Creepy Irons is better than Remake Irons. Remake Irons just comes off as like an asshole. Creepy Irons really is what I said, creepy. He's such a... We're gonna switch out this. We only have one of those, so we're gonna grab this. We're gonna combine our stuff. And then we're gonna get the key and be able to go downstairs. We're also gonna get, I think, handgun bullets as well. So, thinking of my inventory, we're gonna get the heart key. We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna get rid of this. You know what? I think this actually might be a little bit overkill. I think the crossbow for right now might be overkill. We can just bring the pistol. Okay. Oh no, I screwed up. Oops. I forgot to bring the medallions. Oops. Totally forgot to bring the medallions. He comes off as very desperate in the remake. He does. Yeah, he's a desperate guy. Yeah. Definitely doesn't seem like he likes the position. I like Creepy Irons more. Just because he's just fucking deranged and weird. Yeah, in terms of like making a character getting you to hate a character, yeah, they excelled at that because Resident Evil 2 Irons is an asshole. Like this Irons, I'm like, man, this dude is weird. He's so creepy. All right, so now we go to get to see Brian Irons, which only Claire gets to interact with. Leon never meets him, even though he's the police chief. And I don't think we can skip this cutscene.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others. That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection. But it will soon putrefy, and she will turn into a zombie within the hour, like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely. And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby.
That's so random.
But no longer. Please. I'd really like to be alone now.
That's like taxidermy was my hobby. So random. He's a deranged wimp. He's gone crazy. He thinks he's infected, so he's going around killing everyone. He's mad. I like this one. I like this version of Ben too. I wish Ben got more screen time in the remake. Alright, so we need to turn the light on. I think you have to turn the light on. I've experimented with both of these options extensively. Right.
Go! Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now.
Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella chemical plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then what are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right. But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
No, the character models are not really bad.
Out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait.
Why they gotta emphasize Claire's ass so much? First aid spray. Oh, thank goodness. These Japanese game makers. They did that on purpose. So if we were doing the B scenarios, the TOO busts out right there. But since he just not involved in the A scenario, doesn't happen. Okay. Where'd the chief go? He's gone.
Chief?
Okay. Let's grab the key. What you do in the remake as well? Yet another benefit of fixed camera angles. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna put these in here for inventory, so we don't gotta do it later. There we go. I like, man, fixed camera angles to me is where it's at with RE. I think it's really good. They want to show you. They're showing you what they want you to see. I think it works out really well. All right, let's see. No, our inventory's good because we're gonna lose the key and we're gonna lose the rope, and we'll have 4, right? 4. Cause look, I was just stating for the record. Why they do that? I didn't say anything else. Okay, we're gonna pick this up and combine it with the other one. I was just saying. That's all. All right. So even though we fired a couple of bullets, we still have close to 200. Have we missed any items? Trying to think. Have we missed any items? I don't think so. All right, we left a lot of these guys alive. We're gonna use this key. Get rid of it. So in the zapping system, we have the option here to put the shutters here or the shutters in another area. If we put the shutters here, zombies are gonna come out of these shutters in part 2. But it's better than the alternative. There's a hidden item right here in the remake. Well, not in the remake, but it's also here in the remake as shotgun shells for Leon. Then there's a hidden item there in the A side. It's not here in the B side. Yeah, right. Look, Renkan, I was just trying the show. All right, then we got Dalgos. We could technically like bypass all these guys, but there's a red herb to the left of us outside. There's also hidden handgun bullets down here. The hidden handgun bullets, we just passed them. Okay. And we also got to turn the power on as well, and we need to get the key card so we can get the submachine gun. So we can leave the side pack for Leon, because you can get a submachine gun in the B scenario anyway, so there's no point in getting the submachine gun on B side. I didn't pick up a green herb. All right, we're gonna put the red herb here, and then we're gonna leave. You have to come in this room because it triggers the cutscene with Sherry, like so.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us.
What, do you not trust me?
Go.
No, I won't.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
Mm-mm.
It's not that, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name. Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
What's wrong with Sherry's part?
Wait, Sherry, don't go alone.
I know, right? Not with that voice,
Sherry!
Claire. You sound evil as hell. What's wrong? Don't you trust me? No. Not at all. Sounds like you're gonna kidnap me. So this is the first of 2 Sherry control parts. So very different from the remake. The remake, you go to an orphanage. But in the original, this is what it was. In B side, you get 2 of these. In A side, you only get 1. So there's a little bit of a difference. We control her here, and then we also control her in the sewers. We pick up these grenades. What's her health? Dude, she took all those hits and she's fine. What a tank. What a tank. I didn't save. Nah, I haven't saved yet. She's a tank. Oh my goodness. Alright, she should be in caution now. Yeah, she's grabbing her leg. She's fine. Oh my god, what a bunch of bullies. Right, we gotta be careful. Holy crap. I guess there's no orange caution in this game? I guess it goes from red, green, yellow, red. Guess there's no orange caution. Short legs. She got some short legs. She is really slow. Sherry, aka Tyrant 1 T1 2000. Right. She was taking those dog hits all day. So this puzzle kind of shows back up in Resident Evil 0, but they add a little extra step to it in 0. But it's the same idea. And you do it on the opposite side in 0 as well. And they added that like little metal thing, the metal rail in the middle to make it different. But it's at its core, it's the same puzzle. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Come on, Sherry. You can get up there. You can do it. Come on. You can do it. Come on, Sherry. Good job, Sherry. Okay. Okay. And pull the lever. Add the water. Yo, what's up? Too cold? Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a nice Saturday so far. T38 Ti. Oh my goodness. Then we're gonna go grab these. And then we got the club key, which is the final key. And we use this to unlock the interview room. And I forget a room, actually. What other room do we unlock? I don't know. I don't remember. It'll come back to me. You missed, doggo. You missed, doggo. Nice try. Oh, the underground room, right? And the safe room.
Claire, are you there?
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here. Here's another.
Nice.
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't you come over here? I want you to stay with me.
Claire, I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care of myself.
I can take care of myself.
Wait, Sherry, come back. Sherry! Sherry!
She's like, I don't need you stupid adults' help. There we go, the precinct key. We also got some grenades. Not bad. 6 grenades, that's actually kind of nice. All right, so we're gonna get a red herb. Did we pick up the red herb? We did, right? I think we picked up the red herb. We're gonna put this away. Also do this. We're gonna, yeah, do this. Put that acid round away. Okay, this I'm not really sure of. Oh, I think we're gonna get liquors. Yeah, I think we get liquors. Do we? I think so. We'll see. We'll see. All right, we're gonna pick up the submachine gun just like we did before. Part of me was wondering if we had more grenades, I would put the handgun away, but I like to have it as a backup. The 2 dogs should be here too. There's one. There's the other. You didn't get the body block the room. Oh, right. And we didn't pick up the hidden handgun bullets. Hidden handgun bullets right here. Liquors are out now. See? We could run past them. Like that. Old dude was trying to cut my head off. Okay. So we come in here for this key. So they talk about this key in a report earlier. You can actually get out of this room if you run fast enough without getting grabbed at all. We're gonna kill this guy because I'm gonna play it safe. Wow, I'm totally shocked. Let's play it safe. We haven't gone in here to turn the power on yet. Alright, now we're gonna use this. Alright, so we gotta go turn the power on so we can get inside the armory room. And there should be a green herb here. There's flame rounds normally right here in Claire B, but they're not here in Claire A for some reason. We can pick up a map even though we really don't need it. And then this puzzle is up, down, up, down. Up. Down. See, they brought this back for the remake as well in 2 different locations, which is kind of cool. Down. Up. There we go. Now we got power. And we can use the key card, because if you don't supply power to the room, you can't use it. So, there we go. And we should be able to... I think we're going to get some handgun bullets, and I think we get some acid rounds. I think so. Alright, so we're going to use the key card. There we go. Yeah, here we go. So we got handgun bullets. Handgun bullets. And we're going to take the machine gun. So you get the choice of a machine gun or extra inventory space. If you take either one, Leon doesn't get it in the B scenario. Now, our inventory sucks. And we're going to have to go put some stuff up and come back, which kind of sucks. Because we need to grab an item from the next room. So we're going to use the key. This is one of the keys. There's an ink ribbon in there, and there is also, I think, acid rounds. It's on the bed, I believe. If I can remember, if I'm remembering correctly, I think so. We're going to run here. We're going to go upstairs so we can sort out our inventory. And then the last use of the key is at the end of the hallway in the interview room. And then we need the lighter, because you got to do a lighter puzzle. And then that's technically the last use of the lighter ever in the game. You can use it later to light the flare to pick up a key, but you can just pick up the key raw, which I had no idea. Dan told... I just learned about that today. I thought you always needed the key. So... I wonder where we are on time. I wonder where we are. I wonder if we'll be able to get under 2 hours. Alright, so let's put this up right here. And we got a lot of crossbows. We're gonna put the grenade launcher up. We're gonna put this up too, so we don't need it. We could technically, like... Honestly, we could do this. And we'd be fine. Alright, but I want to go get those grenade launchers. You said you can also use the lighter on the plant. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, you're right. You can use the lighter on the plant, too, if you want to. Right. Yeah, I forgot. In the labs. But if you have flame rounds, you can do the same. You can't do that with with Leon, though. You have to use the lighter with Leon. Because he doesn't have a grenade launcher. Thanks. I forgot about that. I lied. All right, then we're gonna go here. And there should be a bunch of zombos in here because we didn't kill them earlier. Nice. Perfect. Where are we on time? United States. And then the last use is over here. Where the precinct key is over here. And it's going to give us the star medallion. And then we're going to bring it all the way back up to the second floor of the library. So we can get the other blue medallion. Which now that I think about it, I should have grabbed. And I totally forgot about this guy. And I'm an idiot and I totally forgot about the lighter, so I have to go back and grab it. Even though I literally just said I needed the lighter. I didn't remember. Crap. You know, we could be like halfway done with Leon B right now. I'm still beating myself up for dying like that, like an idiot. We're not gonna finish. We're gonna go over time today on stream time, by the way, because I want to finish. I want to finish Resident Evil 2 OG today. So we're not stopping today until we finish Leon B. Or however how long that adds to the stream. Because I want to start Resident Evil Remake tomorrow. Alright, so we're gonna grab this. You know, technically I should have grabbed the grenade, to be honest. No complaints? Yeah, I originally planned on doing that, but I didn't plan on dying. Because you never do, so... But I want to start Resident Evil 2 Remake tomorrow. And I'm not really sure how long those playthroughs are going to be, because in general, they're... I don't know. They kind of feel shorter. In a way. I can't remember the last time Aka tilted so hard. What do you mean, tilted so hard? I'm not tilted. I'm just disappointed in myself. Not really. I say that with a big old smile on my face. Wait, so there's film over in the corner. We're not going to pick it up. Okay, I didn't think Lick a Tongue was going to take that much. So you have here. All right, passcode is this one, and then this one. There we go. And then we get that medallion. Go grab it. So the film is on the desk right there. Got the cogwheel. And then we need to go take this all the way back up to the roof so we can get the other part of the medallion. So now we got to go all the way back to the roof. Or back upstairs. Okay, well, being that you don't save, it's gonna take another 4 hours. If I die on the final boss again, I'll be so mad. Not really, but I'll be sad. Okay, so we're gonna go past the liquor and pray that we don't get hit, because if we get hit, it's gonna suck. In fact, let's do this. In fact. We'll change out our stuff. I mean, I could have just ran past them, but let's not leave it up to chance. Let's grab this and this, and then we'll put the lighter up because we don't need it, and then we'll grab this. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Let's also grab a healing item, just in case. Because I think liquors can instant kill you if you're in caution. I think they can chop your head off if you're in caution. I don't remember exactly, but I think they can. I haven't had it happen to me in forever. Like forever. But I know that's that way with hunters. If you're in caution, they unlock the ability to cut your head off. All right, so there we go. That's hunters, not liquors. I know they can cut your head off, though. Metal beer solid. We go here. This way. There we go. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I got the wrong idea. Alright, so then once we get this, then it's off to Brian Iron's room. Don't worry, once we get the Leon B, we'll go back to doing the slow run. So for anyone who's joining us now, I died on the final boss of Claire A like an idiot, so we're redoing it so we can experience Leon B. So we're not reading any of the notes and stuff because we already did it. All right, so do this. Bind this. Okay, let's leave. Okay, now we gotta run past Lickitung again. Hopefully he doesn't hit us. How dare you die? I know. I mean, what else? We died in Resident Evil 0, right? Did we die the entirety of Resident Evil 1? I don't think so. You were the best there ever was. I wish. Swipe. You suck, dude. You got caught on the corner. Resident Evil 1 was flawless? I think it was. I don't remember dying. Okay. And we're actually at the part where it was around the time that we got the hosts from Ghost. I have 570. I got a 1,400 or 1,000 viewer from Smoke. Sorry.
Claire!
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
Raid, yeah, raid. Sorry. Yeah, I meant to say, I don't know why I said Ghost. Smoke, thank you. My brain was mixed up.
Claire!
Yeah, I finally fixed my sleep issues. Just woke up, but sadly I won't be able to watch the stream.
Stay here and wait
the
for
full
me,
stream
okay?
now. Oh, that's okay. It was really nice. Really nice of him. What's actually cool to me is I actually watch him. So I knew who he was. And like sometimes you get a raid, you have no idea who some people are.
Help me!
Cheap Irons is gonna learn how to deep throw a tentacle.
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin?
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out, the monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-Virus. An ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me. I just can't take the pain.
Oh my god. Damn. So this closely resembles his death in remake. That's the one they chose. The one in A scenario, he literally gets hacked in half. It's great. Not enough blood? 2 out of 10 IGN. My sides are splitting. Oh my god. So tough boss coming up ahead. Hard boss. Oh, almost forgot these. Hell yeah. So they turned that they turned that enemy into that boss into a common enemy in the remake, but in the original, it's a boss. It's also in Resident Evil Outbreak if you've never played them either. You fight that in Resident Evil Outbreak. It looks a little bit different. Which one is this? This is Resident Evil 2 Remake? Or Resident Evil 2 OG, sorry. Not remake. Da, da, da.
Claire, you came back.
I can't believe the man who developed the G-Virus is actually her father.
What's wrong, Claire?
It's nothing. But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
But...
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have to make sure you don't leave my side. Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait, wait!
Wait. Yeah, it was actually around this time that we got the raid, when we got to this part right here. I mean, it is from 1998. So technically it is old. Ah, yes, I remember this remake. Save? We're not gonna save. Okay. Yeah, so they changed it up. So in remake, you always fight Birkin 1 as both Leon and Claire. In the original, you fight either Birkin 1 or G, depending on if it's A or B. So in B, you fight Birkin 1. So like Leon A, he fights G. All right, push the button. Go up the ladder. The first game was 2D. This is the original remake, or the original Resident Evil 2. Oh yeah, the original remake. Hey, gotta walk so we don't outrun her. Okay, and an exclusive to this part only. This is the we actually play as Sherry for a second time, so this is not in the A scenario at all. And this was also taken out of the remake as well.
Claire?
Or didn't make it in, I should say. 2D Resident Evil. I mean, you know what though? That could work. 2D, like side-scrolling Resident Evil? I can see that working. I'd play it. I was back in my 30s in 1998. Okay, sir.
Sherry, where are you? Sherry!
Claire! I'm here!
I'm here! Run, Sherry, run. Lander's favorite part, where you get to control Sherry. Famous last words, I'm not gonna save. I'm not saving. Why are the characters so low res? Because it's a video game that came out in 1998 and this was the current graphics at the time. There was an old Japanese only NES game called Sweet Home. Oh, right. Yeah, the inspiration. Yeah. I didn't know I didn't know that's what you were getting at. Oh my god, I'm getting stun locked by cockroaches. Can you pick this up? It's a soda can, right?
Claire?
Sherry needs to have a gun too? Wait till we get to Resident Evil 6. You'll get your wish. Rip. Yeah. I don't think anyone wants to be impregnated by their parents, so rip indeed. Okay. So we got a first aid spray. We also got some handgun bullets. Put both of those up. We're gonna put all this up. We need to bring the Val. Or actually, how many handgun bullets do we have? We have 200. 200 and... That's how many handgun bullets we got. Nice. And we need the Val. Put up a healing item. And we'll use the submachine gun because we weren't using it before. We're also going to go in here and pick up the other stuff. Because why not? Yo, good morning, James. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a nice Saturday so far. There should be a bunch of arrows right here. See? 36. Divide that by 3, by the way. Wow, he didn't die. There should be some grenades right here. Yeah. And that's all the items that are in here. We don't want to go in there. There's nothing in there. It's just the hallway that Sherry came from. Dude, the bow gun is so good. I've been showing people why it's so good too. Alright, so we're gonna put this up. The only thing that sucks is, unlike the grenade launcher, it can't keep all its ammo inside of itself, so it necessarily takes up 2 shots. But just like it has the chance to 2-shot a liquor, just like it does a grenade. A base grenade. But it can 1-shot a zombie up close. Alright, so we're gonna leave. Or apparently not. The bowgun isn't that bad against G4. Yeah, it's a really good gun. It's really powerful. The only thing that sucks is that since it uses 3 arrows, it burns through its ammo so fast. No Leon, because Leon hasn't been here. Yeah, I recently started taking days off of the stream, as like a couple months ago. But I used to not. I used not to. But yeah, for the sake of the marathon, I'm not sure if I'll be able to actually finish the marathon. If I don't do it every day, to be honest. I'm not really sure, because some of the later games are long. Like Resident Evil 6, it's long. It's 4, 5, and 6 are long. 7, not so much, but I'm not really sure if we'll be able to finish it with those. So I don't mind. In fact, this is actually what I'm used to. So it's okay. All right, so we brought the Val. Cutscene.
Who are you? Oh, I see. Another spy sent by Umbrella, right? Let me guess. You're here to steal my husband's G-Virus, aren't you? You are tenacious, I'll give you that.
Husband? Then you must be Annette. Sherry's mother?
Yeah, it's pre-bitch slap.
What? Sherry's wandering around alone in the sewers. You have to help me find her.
That's impossible. I told her to go to the police station. What's she doing here? William will be after her.
William?
That's right. The creature that's been causing all this destruction is none other than my own husband.
You don't say.
This way.
This way.
It's sheer perfection. My precious G-Virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
There he is.
So you finally come.
Damn.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-Virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life.
Oh no, Lander.
Stop. You might hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
Go get it, Annette. You can save him. You can do it. Da-da-da-da.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
Affirmative. We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute.
Roger.
Now read what Akamatzu said, Lander. It tells you.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-Virus into his own body?
The G-Virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there! Shoot it! Eat this, you freak! The guns aren't stopping it! What is this thing? Hurry!
Dude, these guys get decimated. That's no hunk.
What is this thing?
Yeah, I wonder, like...
Fire! Fire!
I wonder where he is among all this. I like how you see the red in his eyes.
So those rats were the carriers of the virus?
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. I tried to save him, but I'm afraid it's already too late.
But...
And that's not even the entire story. Every G-Virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other life forms. That's why he's after Sherry.
What are you trying to say?
The bodies of individuals with non-related genetic coding are likely to reject the embryo. But since Sherry is his daughter, that possibility is non-existent. It's an inherent survival instinct.
Oh no.
It's Sherry. You go that way.
Oh no. Wants to impregnate his daughter. Ugh. Gross. Daddy issues? More like daddy has issues. Alright, let's go. Extreme daddy issues. Ugh. Alright, let's use this. So if you use this right now, you don't have to come back and do it when you after you finish the crocodile. Sometimes I forget to do this, it's so annoying. Alrighty. Yeah, but Lander, the bot can't sometimes tell between the difference between a link and a period, so if you put a period between two letters, it gets you sometimes. It's dumb like that. Alright, we're gonna pick these up. Just cause. Yeah, I hate to have it, but man, some days you just get hit with like random spam link bots. All right, so this is pretty cool because in the remake, this never happens.
Sherry!
So only Leon encounters the crocodile in the remake. Even though technically people say this is supposed to be the canon route, they don't incorporate it. He's fast too. Ta-da! Uh-oh. I like how his upper head is just gone. Oh man, but his lower jaw is still there. But Aka, do you want to be famous? You gotta click the link. I know. I know. Oh my gosh. They've been banning those like accounts like crazy on Twitch. Because that's how explosions work. Obviously. Obviously. Look at this.
Come on, wake up, Sherry.
Oh no, it's swarming away. Aw. Hey, what's up, Salty Asian? Happy Saturday.
My stomach. It hurts.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. Come on, let's go.
Let's make sure to grab the medallion. So this is like this. They use this in the remake as well. You know, where we have Sherry in the dump. I don't know if you actually have to wait for her to get up or not. Is Sherry gonna give birth to tentacles something? I don't even want to think about that. I caught the stream at this scene. Still here. Still there. Don't know why. I caught the stream at this scene. Still there. Don't know why. What? The tentacle? You don't know why? Come on. Let's go. He impregnates her. He finds her and he impregnates her. Sadly. Which kind of sucks. Oh, he's saying you're still her and don't know why. Oh, still Claire? Because I died. I died on the final boss like an idiot. I got greedy. Oh, still here. Oh, I'm an idiot. Because Ari is great. And you're having a fun time. Ari's great. Easy it is. Yeah, the crocodile in this game is pretty brain dead easy, James. Sadly, the spiders don't come back in the remakes. Remake 2 or Remake 3. Which is unfortunate. But I guess they couldn't figure out a way to fit them into the game. A normie AAA game? What's a normie AAA game? Like Outriders? Oh, COD League of Legends? Yeah, I personally could never get into League of Legends. I never played it. I've only ever watched it. And it just, for me, it didn't really seem entertaining. Not something that I would want to, like, play after I seen it. COD, I think the last Call of Duty I ever played was World at War. And it was the demo. World at War, the demo. League of Legends scared me off after the first 30 minutes. Damn. I think the last Call of Duty game I ever purchased was Call of Duty 3. And the last Call of Duty game I played, like the full game, was Modern Warfare 2. Because I played it over at my brother's house. League is just a custom Warcraft 3 map I used to play, is it? Not the game the community did? The community scared you away. Is League considered AAA? I mean, it's from a AAA developer, no? Isn't Riot? It's from Riot, right? Aren't they AAA developers? Or no? I'm asking. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, so this is the area from Resident Evil 0 that we're gonna get to. Riot isn't AAA. League sucked away 2 years of my life. Wow. Well, I mean, as long as you enjoyed it, though, yeah? Okay. I was gonna say he's not dead. Okay. We're gonna have to use this. Because you don't have enough inventory space. Because you're gonna bring the spark shot. So this is where you get the spark shot in the OG game. You get it from a zombie's ass. Where in the remake you get it in the sewers. Here you get it out of a random zombie's ass. League was derived from Dota. Is Dota a different company? I've personally have never seen the appeal of those games. They're just not my style of game. I don't really think that they're bad, but I just could never get into them. Sadly, a lot of the popular video games on Twitch, they're all multiplayer games for the most part. They just don't appeal to me. Like League, RP, Grand Theft Auto has never appealed to me. What else? Dota. I do like Rainbow Six Siege though. I do like, yeah, Rainbow Six Siege. I do find it entertaining. And I think Siege and Dead by Daylight are the two like Twitch popular games that I own and I like to play. Outside of that, everything else I like to play is not popular on Twitch. I've never played Phasmophobia. No, I've watched it. Never played it. After watching it, it didn't make me want to play it. Again, I don't think it's bad. Just, you know what I mean. I don't think it didn't really make me want to play it. Okay, so we're gonna grab these. And Phasma. You think Phasma's boring? Is that what you're saying? Pretty much all my favorite games are not popular. Yeah, because Twitch is a multiplayer site. So I like to point this out, even though I pointed it out the first time. This is, in case you weren't here the first time. Oh, this is not a good weapon for this. This is the entrance in Resident Evil 0. This is, I'm sorry, in Resident Evil 2. This is the entrance in Resident Evil 0. So we come in this room in Resident Evil 0. And so this is closed in Resident Evil 0, but this is the exact same area. And if we leave, Rebecca comes through a door in Resident Evil 0 that is not even here. She comes through a door that's right here. Not even here in the OG game. So, little thing. Ah, Sherry, come on. Are you serious? Yo, Jenna, hey, what's up? Good morning. Happy Saturday. Oh, classic RE2. We're going through all the canon story RE games except Outbreak, because I don't own them. So I died on the final boss because I got greedy. So we have to. I'm speeding through the game now to get to Leon B. But yeah, I would hate myself if I had to stream games like Call of Duty to get an audience. I mean, some people enjoy those games, or really enjoy those games. Let's see. We're gonna grab the key. And this exact same thing, this exact same monorail is in Resident Evil 0. Which is pretty cool. So we have basically left Raccoon City. Now we're in the mountains of Raccoon City. There we go with that. Happy Saturday to you too, and cool. I'm late to the RE series. I came late. Which one did you come in? The first RE game I played was actually the very first one. My parents bought the very first one for themselves and I played it. So the B scenario in this area is more accurate to the Resident Evil 0 scenario. You've only ever played Resident Evil 5? I remember playing that co-op with my best friend.
Claire, my stomach hurts.
Hang in there, Sherry. Your forehead's burning up. Got to hurry before the embryos pupate.
Uh-oh. Jack. You started with 4 and 5? Oh no. It's pupating. Are we gonna skip all this? I've been here ever since the start. This is actually one of my favorite franchises of all time, Jenna. This and Metal Gear Solid and Tekken, the fighting game series, are my 3 favorite video game series of all time. I'm like a huge fan of RE. So this is Birkin 2. Leon fights Birkin 3. Or in the B scenario, you fight Birkin 3 right here. I love this music. Time to die? We'll see. Can you withstand the spark shot? This is where he died last time, too. Easy. All right, let's go. That's exactly where he died last time, too. Bzz. I know in this game it's like force lightning. It's crazy.
Sherry.
Come on, Sherry. Tekken 7 sold 7 million copies and it's almost 7 years old. 777. Tekken 7's amazing. Oh, back to the playing video games you don't like. It really comes from, well, I'll say it after this.
Claire?
Really, Coxie? That's awesome.
Oh, you're finally awake.
Isn't this...
That's okay. You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe.
Thank you, Claire. Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me because of their work. I grew up alone, but now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
She has no friends.
Sherry.
Sag. No friends.
Rest here for a bit. I'll be right back as soon as I found the antidote for you.
All right, let's grab the super secret items. Got some fire grenades. We got 30 of them. Acid rounds. We've used 6 so far, so we'd have 19. That's awesome. I wish I had my original PlayStation 1 still. Okay, let's do this. Let's put this up. Let's put this up, and let's put that up. And do we need anything else? No. We do not. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, back to the playing video games you don't or whatever. Like some people approach Twitch like it's a job and they'll play the games that they feel work and they'll switch from those. I mean, I like to think about it. How do you think everybody who streamed Fortnite actually enjoyed Fortnite? Probably not. There's probably a lot of people who streamed it because they wanted to be successful. They either saw some other people being successful and jumped on it. There's a lot. I mean, I'm not going to name names at all, but I've seen a lot of people switch throughout all the trendy games over the years that I've been on Twitch. Which, there's nothing wrong with that, but I mean, some people, you know, want to chase success. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but there's definitely that method to take. I wouldn't want to do that because, again, That's up there with, for me, with a lot of the popular games I just don't enjoy, like Fortnite. It's not a video game I see as entertaining. Okay, so we got the fuse, so now we got power. Nice. Have you ever played the OG games, Jenna? At all? Okay, so now we got power. We got to get downstairs. I think it's gonna take us like 2 hours and 30 minutes to finish it. Can't go in that room yet. Yes, 0% of them. No, dude, there's a bunch of people who stream that game who enjoy it. Is more of a Minecraft streamer than a Fortnite streamer. You know what? You jest, but that's true. I would play Minecraft over Fortnite. Absolutely. Absolutely. Dude, the build stuff you can do in that is awesome. Alright, so we're going to pick up the super secret items right here. And then... You remember if you equip fire grenades right here, instead of needing the lighter, you can do this. That way you don't have to carry an item. And then we got two evolved liquors in the next room. Back when I used to teach kids, I used to use Fortnite to teach them. That was like my only experience with Fortnite at all. Or, I'm sorry, Minecraft. 2 for 1. Damn, that was perfect. That's perfect. Nice. You used to teach kids? Yeah, I used to be a teacher for the Chicago public school system. I wouldn't advise doing it. It's not fun. Oh, when? Around the time I graduated college? It was like the 2000... When did I graduate college? 2016? Okay. Alright. Now we get to go down. Yeah, I think 2015, 2016? I can't remember. I've been forgetting my college graduation year. What? He just ate it. Okay. You never played the OGs, really? Yeah, they're not readily available for people to play unless they have a PS3 or something, so it's kind of hard for people to play them, be able to play them. That's why I wish these games were like there was like a trilogy or a collection for people to like be able to play them or something, because you can't. They're not available. 1, 2. Okay. You gotta time this perfectly because you can shoot it too early and they'll eat it. Like, they got iframes when they're coming back up. So you gotta time that perfectly. Alright, so that was 6, right? It's a good thing your diploma isn't, like, right next to you. It is. It's actually on the floor. It's been on the floor for a couple weeks because I put those posters up. So I haven't found a place for my diploma yet. I don't know where I'm gonna put it at. All right, so we got this. Look at all these freaking crossbow bolts. We have so many. We're gonna grab this. And this actually kind of sucks because you don't have that many acid rounds anymore. Are you going to are you doing? Wait a minute. Are you doing to turn on that gas? Oh, am I going to turn on the gas? Thanks for reminding me. Yes, I will turn on the gas. Yes. I forgot. We're going to pick this up. Because I want to have all the healing in the world. Yeah, thank you. I forgot to turn the gas on. Matsu old? Not true. But that honestly is a dumb mindset. I'd rather enjoy and be happy with streaming, since personally I think you can enjoy the enjoying the game gives you more entertainment value. Yeah, no, I can just see that that's a mindset that people would have. Like, some people treat it like, you know, because there's a lot of people that work a job they hate just to survive, which sucks. Some people work jobs that pay well even though they don't really like them, which I don't understand. You spend like a lot of your time in your life working. I would like to at least enjoy myself. Okay, so we should have 2 more. So by the way, if anyone's joining us, I died on the final boss. Wow, he got me. While doing Claire A. So we're redoing it. So I'm rushing through this stuff. So when we do Leon B, it's going to be more of a slow run of explaining things and stuff, but that's what happened. Okay, so that we needed that card. But yeah, I'm just trying to get through this and beat it because we died on the final boss because I got greedy. I turned into speedrun. Here you go. This scene's cool.
You killed William. I'll never forgive you for that.
Wait!
I've just prepared a sample of the G-Virus. And this time, no one will take it from me. This is the most significant piece of research my husband has ever left in my hands.
Stop it! Sherry's in serious trouble. William implanted her with his embryos. There's no telling when they'll pupate. And if that happens, then Sherry won't...
What?
Oh no.
William.
William.
William, you're alive.
I want a divorce. Oh no. Alright, one sec. Before we do that, let's go in here real quick. I like how he's like Ninja Birkin. I wonder if it's better to use the regular grenades against this guy. Yeah, that obliterated him. There we go. All right, so we got to verify our fingerprint. All right, G-U-E-S-T is the username. Now we got to register our fingerprint. This enemy, this moth enemy, is not in the remake of Resident Evil at all. They took this completely out. You only ever see this in Outbreak, I think part 1, and Resident Evil Code Veronica. Okay, now we gotta...
William is still alive. He's getting stronger with each skin he casts off. Sherry!
Tell me what I need to know. How can I save Sherry?
I have detailed information. Everything you need to know to prepare the antidote is right here.
And we read that before. So...
Save my daughter. And tell her I'm sorry I wasn't a better mother. Tell her I love her. Sherry.
Annette!
That's a lot of blood.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted.
That OS is better
All
than Windows.
employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
All right, now we gotta go make the vaccine. People run. William is alive. Yes, he is. Use the lighter when I turn the gas on. Redcon, you trying to kill me? You trying to get me killed? All right, so let's do this real quick. Repeat, all employees evacuate to the emergency platform. Okay, so we need to grab the security card. Alright, this should be enough. Repeat, all employees. So they use this in the remake as well. Dun, 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 dun. Leon looks so confused.
Leon, you made it.
Is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor. But never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
Leon's checking Facebook. He's just chilling. He looks like he's so lost in the monitor. Oh yeah, this guy. Nice try. Better luck next time. 1998 would be MySpace. When did MySpace get started? Because Facebook destroyed MySpace. Repeat, all employees who please report to the emergency platform. Oh, oops. Okay, thanks for reminding me to turn the gas on, Jack. I'll go do that right now. Okay, we don't need this. Turn on the gas. I'm actually surprised they allow you to turn the gas on. I thought they wouldn't let you do it since the emergency stuff's going on, but hey, okay. What was the gas for? So it's anti-BOW gas. It's actually made for the zapping system. So in the A scenario, they don't tell you what it does outside of just saying it's anti-BOW gas. But when you play the B scenario, you actually get a file that lets you know that it makes them weaker temporarily, but prolonged exposure to it actually makes them stronger. So if you use it in the A scenario, what it does is it makes them weaker, but in the B scenario, the plants become poisonous, and you have to deal with poison now. So, but they don't tell you that. They just say it's BOW gas, and that's it. But it's one of the last zapping system options. There should be another one. This guy's strong. Okay, so let's turn the lights on. And then we need to grab the vaccine, which is right here. Or not. Then grab this. Grab this. We got the MO disc. Okay, and then we gotta place the vaccine. Go over here, hit the switch. But that's what it does. And then we gotta grab the base vaccine, and then we gotta take it back down to where Annette was. Oh, but we need to go. We need to go imprint our fingerprint right here. So this is a zapping system too as well. So you need one person in each scenario to verify their fingerprint so the person in B scenario can actually go through the door. On the Nintendo 64 version of the game, there's a dead hunter in that room, which is the only like hunter you see throughout the game. Because they were replaced by lickers in this, so. But it's pretty cool. It should also have like 2 or 3 evolved lickers in it as well. And on the B scenario, there's a submachine gun and submachine gun ammo in there as well. So it gives you little reason to take the submachine gun on the B scenario because you're gonna get it again. So it's best to leave the submachine gun, pick the submachine gun in the policeman basement for the A scenario. All right, and let's leave. And then, yeah. Wait. Oh no, I had regular grenades. He's still alive. Yeah. What is up with the naked zombies at the end of the game? There's always naked zombies at the end of the game. Although we have less acid rounds this time around, and I don't think I missed any. I don't think so. Oh no, we never went to go get the acid rounds in that one room, I think. Hi, Annette. Are you gonna stream over your 10 a.m.? Yeah, I'm gonna stream until Leon B is done. So we're gonna go over normal stream time today. I want to finish Resident Evil 2 today, so I can start Resident Evil 2 Remake tomorrow. So in case you were wondering what we were doing tomorrow, playing Resident Evil 2 Remake. Which I assume will actually be able to beat it on both scenarios in Resident Evil 2 Remake on Monday, right? Today's Saturday. I don't think we'll be able to finish both scenarios tomorrow, trying to explore everything, but we'll definitely be able to do it on Monday. And then we'll start OG Resident Evil 3 on Monday. And then Resident Evil Remake. I'm gonna come back after I do this, because I made the mistake of not healing myself during the final fight. I'm not gonna make that same mistake. No, I'm not. No. No. So that you see the green tint, this is the BOW gas down here too. Alright, so then we got this. I had a lot more acid rounds going into this before. Alright, we're gonna grab this. Cause I got hit. Or I got bit. We're gonna use that. I'm not 100%, and I'm gonna go back and grab some items. Just to be safe. So unlike the remake and OG, both Leon and Claire fight the Super Tyrant and Birkin. So in the remake they only fight one. In the OG they fought both. Alright, we're gonna grab this, and... Ah, son of a bitch. I'm gonna be a stickler. Yo, WCE, yo, thanks so much for subscribing. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you enjoy the 14 emotes. And welcome aboard. Thanks so much for supporting my stream. Da-da, 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 da-da. I'm gonna be a stickler and grab this. I haven't even really thought about what... our grenades are really less. Ah, that's right, because I've been using them more often. Right. 24-hour stream, not happening. Naked zombies are tougher and they deal more damage? They do, yeah. They do. Da, da. Alright, so we're gonna grab this. Let's see. We got... Should we bring the spark shot? We only got 3 acid rounds. Oh, I had one up here. Oh my god, no. I wonder if this is enough. This is literally overkill. If I do this, we'll do that. Okay, let's go. Da, da. But yeah, so if you're just joining in, I'm doing a Resident Evil marathon. Not like today is gonna be a longer stream, but like over a course of days. So like I said, I'm gonna be playing this today until we finish Leon B. And then we'll be doing Remake, and then OG 3, Remake 3. And then we're gonna be playing Code Umbrella Chronicles.
5 minutes until detonation.
5 minutes. Oh no. This is Claire A. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Activate. And she fights Dog Birkin in Claire A. This music. These are so weak. Or not. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, what's up, D? Hope you've been doing all right. Where is he? No. Okay. Okay. Jeez Louise. He was scaring me. Here comes death. I was scared. I've actually never used the spark shot against him. Here. I didn't think fire rounds were going to do that much damage. I think fire rounds would actually did okay damage. Okay. Okay. No saves. Okay, there we go. Oh, we already did Claire B. The first scenario is Leon A, Claire B. So now we're doing Claire A, Leon B. There's 4 scenarios to Resident Evil 2. So this is 3 done.
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
Nice.
Claire, what's happened?
Not now. Come on, Sherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up.
Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry, you're gonna be okay.
Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
Right. Find my brother.
This is just the beginning.
Ah, my God has protected you. It will always be with you.
Claire.
Claire.
Sherry.
All right. That's the way it should have ended. I wonder what time we got. It's probably gonna be like 2 hours, 30 minutes. Okay. I'm good. I got engaged. Oh, nice. Congrats, D. Congrats. I am happy for you. Yo, GG, thanks Blade, thanks James. Pretty good time. I mean, normally it's like when we do the lore runs, it's like 4 minutes and like 4 hours, 10 minutes. 4 hours, 10 minutes, 4 hours, 15 minutes. So I'm kind of curious. We skipped all the notes and stuff, so. So that's the first time that we see them administer the serum to Sherry. That didn't happen in either of the other 2 scenarios. So that was new as well. And in Claire B, you fight the Super Tyrant as your final boss fight. So that's different. I do like the music that plays when you fight the Super Tyrant, though. It worked. My favorite line from this game, over the top. It worked. So yeah, in case you guys just got here, after Umbrella Corporation or Umbrella Chronicles, we'll be doing Resident Evil 4, and then we'll be doing oh, I'm sorry, I forgot Code Veronica. After Umbrella Chronicles, we'll be doing Code Veronica X, sorry, and then we'll be doing Dark Side Chronicles, then Resident Evil 4, then Revelations 1, Resident Evil 5, Revelations 2, Resident Evil 6, and then Resident Evil 7. And that's... Resident Evil 7 will be the end of the marathon. Hopefully we'll be able to get all that done before Resident Evil 8 comes out. Because Resident Evil 5 and 4, 5, and 6 gonna take a while. They are long games, especially 6. Eight. It comes out May 8th, I think. Da, na, 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 na. 2 hours and 16 minutes. Hey, cool. No saves. Nice. That was like half the time off. You receive less points for using a special item. Your reward. I know, I got a B rank last time too. I wonder what the A rank is. What was it, 2 hours flat? Alright, so let's save. Then we also need to restart the game because we're on disc 2. All Claire's stuff is on disc 2. Leon's is on disc 1. Alright, so let's restart the game. Put it on disc 1. If you rush Leon B, you could finish in 20 minutes past 10. Nah, I'm not gonna rush it. I'll read all the files and stuff. I mean, we would be finishing like at 10:30, maybe 10:40 at least if I didn't die. We'd be halfway through Leon B right now if I didn't die. Dun, 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 dun. But it's okay. It's fine. We won't die in the next games. Although, oh god, OG3. OG3. We're gonna be playing on hard mode and try to kill all Nemesis all times. Can't say, I can't promise we won't die there. Alright, so we're gonna be doing Leon B. I know the intros are so good, aren't they? They're so good.
In the midst of the T-virus outbreak in Raccoon City, Claire Redfield succeeded in escaping from the city, along with one of the only other survivors, a young girl named Sherry.
So that's from the A scenario, Claire A.
However, behind their escape was the lone survivor of the Raccoon City Police Department, Leon S. Kennedy.
What is this photo? No, no, that's not near Wesker, no. Oh, I guess that's the road he came in on. A tunnel? Yeah, I guess it's the road he comes in on. I guess. So strange photo. Or strange still.
What have we got here?
That guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Man, what a mess. What could have done this?
Oh no, the difficulty doesn't increase, no.
What was that? What are these things? All right, that's far enough. Don't move! Don't move. No! What's up with that guy? that was a clean hit. I'm running out of ammo here.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down!
Right in the head.
We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer. There! Buckle up.
Okay.
You should get tacos.
What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
I know, right, Alec? I know. Uh-oh.
You okay?
Still in one piece.
That maniac's gonna ram us! Run!
Run!
Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Good thing he told her to buckle up. Nice try. No, because, James... Well, 1 second. At the same time, at the same place, you have survived this nightmare to know the true end. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. No, because Chris and the other STARS members try to go to the police chief and tell him that Umbrella's corrupt and everything. But the police chief he's in Umbrella's pocket, so he does everything to hush them up. And he disbands STARS too. So STARS actually doesn't exist anymore. That's why we get the note of Chris and them saying that they're going to go to Europe to confront the Umbrella Corporation direct. So Brian Irons does all that he does all that he can to make sure information about this whole tragedy doesn't get out. All right. So we got some. So this is where we enter in the B scenario, right? This is totally different than the remake B scenario intro. Also, a little change is in the B scenario from the remake, is that we actually get to see the plane crash. Where in the remake, you don't really get to see the reason why the plane crashes, or the helicopter crashes ever. But we get to see it in the OG. See?
Hey, get over here! Hurry!
I can't set her down. I'll drop you a rope ladder. Grab onto it.
Come on, just a little more. Get off me! Stay back! Don't come any closer! Stay back!
Ah, that sucks for the helicopter pilot. He was alive 1 second ago, now he's dead. Is that idiot? So the guy at the beginning of the RE2 remake who gets eaten in half by the shutters. It's the same guy who has the machine gun right here. That's Elliot. Good job, Elliot. Grab this. No crows. He's been pecked to death. Got some bullets. While we're at it, let's unlock this door. Let's leave. There should be a liquor in the hallway, I think. So since the liquor gets the introduction in the A scenario, the liquor doesn't get the introduction that like it does in the B scenario. It's just here. No grand entrance. Because these scenarios are supposed to be like side by side. All right, let's grab that. Let's grab this. We got a small key. All right. Secretary's Diary, A. April 6th. I accidentally moved one of the stone statues on the second floor when I leaned against it. When the chief found out about it, he was furious. I swear the guy nearly bit my head off, screaming at me never to touch the statue again. If it's so important, then maybe he shouldn't have put it out in the open like that. April 7th. I heard that all the art pieces from the chief's collection are rare items, literally worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't know which is the bigger mystery, where he finds those tacky things, or where he's getting the money to pay for them. May 10th. I wasn't surprised to see the chief come in today with yet another large picture frame in his hands. This time, it was a really disturbing painting depicting a nude person being hanged. I was appalled by the expression on the chief's face as he leered at the painting. Why anyone would consider something like that to be a work of art is beyond my comprehension. Well, she got a good point. So I'm curious in the continuity here, is Claire B, Leon B the same continuity, or is it's AB, AB? So fans have pretty much deduced that, wow, I got the infinite rocket launcher. I'm not using that. Fans have pretty much deduced that the canon route in this game is Claire A, Leon B. And then when you play the remake, that's the scenario that it borrows from the most. So there's that as well. It could be just like Resident Evil 1 though. In Resident Evil 1, neither scenario is actually the correct one. The correct one is blending of both of them together. But yeah, this game just has a ridiculous amount of replay value. Like, there's things that happen in all 4 campaigns that don't happen in another one. So like administering the virus to the antivirus to Sherry at the end of Claire A, that doesn't happen in any other scenario. Annette being slashed in half by Birkin, that doesn't happen in any other scenario. So they're very different from each other. And I like to point it out because that's a weak spot in the remake. The remake, the A and B scenarios are pretty similar. Like there's not that much difference beside you start at a different spot. You might not have that much to talk about with Marvin, and you fight Birkin at the end. G5. Like that's the biggest difference in the remakes between A and B. Other than that, they're pretty much the same. In this, like, the A scenario is basically who got to the police station first. So this is basically saying Leon got to the police station second. So if we go, like for instance, in the A scenario, the first thing you do when you come to the police station is come here, because this door is unlocked. But this door is locked already because Marvin already locked it when he forced Claire to go out. So that's like one of the differences. it's much more of like an actual continued story in the OG than it is in the remake. Like for instance, if you do Claire A, Leon B in the remake, how does Leon fight the Super Tyrant if the Super Tyrant gets clawed in half by Birkin? How does that make any sense? It doesn't. So they don't have those problems in this game. Which I think the remake is a great game, and I don't want to sound like like I'm saying it's a bad game. I think it's a great game. It's way better than Resident Evil 3 remake. But the B side is definitely a low part of the game, and there's, you know, I don't understand why they took out the zapping system. I think the zapping system adds a lot of uniqueness to your playthrough. You know, you get to control like what one, you know, if you want one character to have more inventory, if you want the other one to have more inventory and stuff like that. I don't get why they took that out. I think that is just mindless fun that they could have just left in. But hey, I am not a game dev. I can only compare and contrast. So but unlike Resident Evil 1 remake, Resident Evil 2 remake and Resident Evil 3 remake, they do not replace the original. You could argue that Resident Evil 1, the OG, gets replaced by the remake. I mean, if we really, outside of just playing the game to have the experience of playing the original game, the only thing you're missing is the hilariously bad and entertaining dialogue at this point. But the remake replaces the OG in almost every way. It doesn't do that for 3 and 2. 3 and 2, they leave out a lot of stuff. So I've come to think of it as Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 remake are more reimaginings of how Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 happened, more so than a remake of the game. Because they change more stuff in those games, where in Resident Evil 1 remake, everything that you experienced in Resident Evil 1 is still there, beside the hilarious bad dialogue. And they just added more on top of it. Which is nice, you know? That's nice. Alright, so there's a hidden item behind the desk right here. It's a green herb. It's here in all 4 scenarios. Do you remember, we do come here in the B scenario to get the Vow in Resident Evil 2 Remake, but it's in a different location. In Resident Evil 2 Remake, it's over here. So that office over there, right there, is actually over here, right where I'm standing in the remake. And this is where we come to get the Vow. There's also an ink ribbon right here. Not many hidden items in this room. Not really. I like that they don't really replace. They're great remakes, but there's still reason to play the original. I grew up with the originals and always wanted them to be relevant. I agree with you. No, I absolutely agree with you. I still believe there's a reason to go back and play the originals. If they were readily available, I would encourage everyone to play the original games if you had the means. But they're not readily available. It's pretty clear. Capcom wants you to play the remakes over the originals for some reason. I personally would think it would be easy money to just re-release like a trilogy of the OG 3, but maybe Capcom doesn't feel that way for some reason. Maybe they have some Maybe they got some reasons for not wanting people to play the old games. All right, we're gonna do this. All right, we do need the Vow. We use this downstairs. But we don't necessarily need to use it right now, right? Right, we use this downstairs? Oh. Oh, we use it in the room that's locked, and then we... Oh, no, I'm wrong. No, this is the room. This is the key that we use on the STARS office, and we only got one area we can go now. And technically, I don't need to bring the small key, but we'll bring it anyway. But yeah, it's always nice to see where a series came from, and it's not like they're bad games, right? And I mean, at least me. I might be a little bit biased because I grew up playing these games, so Take Controls to me were just how it was, and you got used to it. But I still think these games play really well. I think they still hold up too, and are worth playing. So the helicopter in the remake is actually right here. In that hallway. So they changed its location where the actual helicopter is right now. That's actually where the valve is to hit the water to turn it off. We won't be using the valve again until the sewer, so... And there's some hidden bullets right here. Shotgun shells. For Claire, it was handgun bullets. So this right here is also one of the biggest changes from the remake to the original. In the original game, you only face the tyrant in the B scenarios. In the remake, you face him in all 4 scenarios. So. And this intro is cool. Like, what a badass intro. So the birds are magically gone now? Oh no, we're trapped. Oh no. My knees hurt now. So he actually plays like Nemesis in Resident Evil 3. I say that because if you hurt him enough, if you deal enough damage to him, ow. I can't see myself. So in the OG game, he's just like Nemesis on hard mode. When you down him, you get ammo or resources. But to be honest, Mr. X in this game is a complete and utter joke. He is completely laughable in this game. They like him to Nemesis is a huge upgrade. Yo, what's up, Knight? No. So Birkin is replaced in the remake? No, Birkin's the same. Oh, no. Birkin is replaced sometimes. He's replaced with... who's he replaced with? He's replaced with, G. So in the B scenario, you fight Birkin 1, where in the A scenario, you fight G. G becomes a regular enemy in the remake. So you always fight Birkin on all scenarios in the remake. There's a hidden item right here. An ink ribbon. Sometimes I think there's a hidden item over here too, but there it is. You got some shotgun shells. There's a lot of hidden items in OG too. A lot of hidden items. So we gotta come in here to get this blue key card. Oh no, we'll deal with him later. Yeah, the intro makes you think he's gonna be a beast. It does. Alright. Nice. Unhit. We didn't get touched once. Nice. Nice. They should have made the intro for Nemesis and not the Tyrant. I think Nemesis's intro in Resident Evil 3 is great, personally. I actually really enjoy it. Alright, so look at this. Already in the beginning, we got 26 shotgun shells. Look at all this. What are we? A walking armory? We're ridiculous. Ridiculous. We're gonna put the shotgun shell up for right now. 3 remakes Nemesis seems to suck. I didn't get that far though. No, you're absolutely right, Knight. No, 100%. Like 3 across the board is inferior. It's only superior in graphics and the fact that the dodge mechanic actually dodges. Well, and the Hunter Gammas. They actually gave the Hunter Gammas a personality. In the original game, they were just a carbon copy of the Hunter betas. So that's like it. But in Remake 3, like, well, first of all, you only encounter Nemesis 4 times. Sorry. You only encounter him 4 times. And then 2 of the times, it's basically the same variation. The dog, like Nemesis 2 and Nemesis 3 are exactly the same. And then you don't have an option. You don't have an option to be able to encounter Nemesis like in a different area. In the original game, your 3rd and 4th encounter with Nemesis, it determined on where you went. So if you went to the restaurant first, you encountered Nemesis in the restaurant. If you went to the post office first, you encountered Nemesis at the post office. So you could change, and in each encounter, since they had the live section option in the original Resident Evil 3, you got 2 different options. That's basically 4 playthroughs if you want to see all 4 options right there alone. And then that also goes to the 5th and 6th encounter as well. If you go to the news area, you won't encounter Nemesis at the electrical plant. But if you go to the electrical plant and you decide to go out the emergency door, you face Nemesis there, but not at the other area. They took all that out of the remake, and it's all just one linear path. There's no branching out, which they did that because in Resident Evil 2, you get 4 playthroughs. Leon A, Claire B, Claire A, Leon B. That's a lot of replayability. And they all have different things to them. And in Resident Evil 3, you only play as Jill. And a little bit of Carlos. So they added, like, on top of the life selection and being able to determine where you fight Nemesis, they also added, like, there was room RNG in set rooms where the enemies you would encounter would be randomized. So one of them is before you go into the parking lot to get the cables. It could be dogs or it can be crows. There's areas where it can be zombies or it can be hunters. It could be worms, it could be hunters. And that further adds to the replayability. But then they went even a step further and they made it to where the items are some of the items are randomized. Some of the items that you'll get, like some of the healing items, before you get to the bus, you can get 5 green herbs, or you can get 0. You can get 2 blue herbs, or you can get 0. You can get 2 gunpowders in this room, or you can get no gunpowders in that room. And this all led to different experiences when you played the game your second, third, fifth time. All taken out of the remake. All of it's gone. And it's just, once you play one playthrough, you played the entire game. On top of the fact that, like, the OG Resident Evil 3 had 9 costumes for, or 9 or 8 costumes for you to pick from. The remake has 3, but you have to pre-order the game to get the third one, which is lame. And that might not seem like a big deal, but when you start layering the cake, you start seeing that some of that feeling is hollow. They took out Mercenaries mode. They gave you Resident Evil Resistance, even though when they announced it, everyone said this junk is shit and we don't want it. And it was depressing. It was very depressing. They treated it like they did back in the 90s. Aside. It's sad. It's sad when a game from 1998 has more replayability than a game from 2020. But, and that's just the tip of the iceberg. They cut out like so much stuff. Remake, didn't they cut, they left out a couple areas. They left out the park. You don't go to the park in the remake. Instead, you get a sewer segment, an expanded sewer segment, which is, you know, if you like that, it's not like Resident Evil doesn't have enough sewer segments already. And you get Ness. They cut out the clock tower completely. They didn't replace it with anything else either, which sucks. Oh no, they cut out the clock tower in Resident Evil 3 Remake, and they give you RPD Carlos instead. So that's gone. Oh no, it was a cash grab. It was a blatant cash grab. They were cashing in on the Resident Evil 2 popularity for sure. All right, police memorandum. August 23rd, 1998. This letter is just to inform everyone about the recent movement to the equipment that has happened during the precinct's rearrangement. The safe with the 4-digit locks has been moved from the STARS office on the 2nd floor to the Eastern office on the 1st floor. 2236. We already did this. Yeah, we already did this. You didn't read my thing? You should, it makes you feel better for losing Richard's shotgun. Look. Let's not talk about Richard, okay? It was an accident. You know what? We're gonna bring the shotgun, though. Oh, right. We already have the lighter. Right. Because I'm Leon. I have the lighter. Sorry, I actually didn't see it because I was talking about RE3. But yeah, no, it's an inferior remake. Or an inferior reimagine, in my opinion. You're better off just playing the OG. Oh yeah, let's get some handgun bullets. There's some hidden handgun bullets right here. We're gonna use the key. This is where the liquor first shows up. Man, such a shame to hear about the differences. It is. It is. Patrol report, September 20th, 9:30 p.m. Reporter Sergeant Neil Carson. We received a report of a suspicious individual sulking around the sewers in the outskirts of Raccoon City. I searched the area and located the individual, but I ran away before I was able to question him. I recovered the following items: a small amount of C4 plastic explosives, an electronic detonator, and a 9x19 parabellum rounds. An infrared scope broken, and a report. Yo, what's up, Bubba? Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a nice one. We got a hidden ink ribbon right here. And you get the crank here, but I don't think we get it here. I think we get something else. We get a first aid spray. Get out. That's I'll take it, but hey. Alright. But yeah, it's... Resident Evil 3 is a blatant cash grab. I wish I could, like... I hate to be, like... I've seen... I don't want to feel like I'm being too hard on the game. But it's just what it is, you know? Who's my favorite streamer to watch beside myself? I try to watch a lot more smaller broadcasters. Well, that's not true. I watch a lot of broadcasters. Like, Twitch is like my main source of entertainment now. So, I watch a lot of broadcasters. I like to watch Ox Darva. Because I enjoy DBD. He makes DBD pretty entertaining. There's actually, but that's... I watch quite a few people play DBD. But there's also quite a large amount of people I can't watch because we stream at the same time, like Cat Link. I like to watch Cat Link. But me and her stream at the same time. DJ Main. I've known him for years. Quite a few. I'll think about that more. Operations report, September 26th. The Raccoon Police Department was unexpectedly attacked by zombies. Many have been injured, even more were killed. During the attack, our communications equipment was destroyed and we no longer have contact with the outside. We have decided to carry out an operation with the intent of rescuing any possible survivors as well as to prevent this disaster from spreading beyond Raccoon City. The details of the report are as followed. Security of armaments and ammunition. Chief Irons has voiced concern regarding the issue of terrorism due to a series of recent unresolved incidents. On the very day before the zombies attack, he made the decision to relocate all weapons to scattered intervals throughout the building as a temporary measure to prevent their possible seizure. Unfortunately, this decision has made it extremely difficult for us to locate all ammunition caches. It has become our top priority to recover these scattered munitions. To unlock the weapon storage, as stated earlier, it will be extremely difficult to secure all the ammunition. However, a considerable supply still remains in the underground weapon storage. Unfortunately, the person in charge of the card key used to access the weapon storage is missing, and we have been unable to locate the key. One of the breakers went down during the battle, and the electronic locks are not functioning in certain areas. So they're talking about the shutters. It has become a top priority to restore power in the power room and secure those locks. Recorder David Ford. So we know the key is in the morgue. Reporter, operation report the 27th, 1 p.m. The western barricade has been broken through and another exchange ensued. We sheltered the injured in the confiscation room on the first floor temporarily. 12 more people were injured in the battle. Recorder David Ford. Additional report. 3 individual people were killed following the sudden appearance of a as of yet unknown creature. This creature is identified by missing patches of skin and razor-like claws. However, its most distinguishable characteristic is its lance-like tongue, capable of piercing a human's torso in an instant. Their numbers are, as well as their location, remains unknown. We have tentatively named this creature the Licker, and are currently in process of developing countermeasures to deal with this new threat. Also, I forgot to mention that they took out the worm boss in Resident Evil 3 Remake, and they also took out a bunch of enemies. Some enemies. I shouldn't say bunch. They took out the Drain Demon, or the... there's a Drain Demon and a Bloodsucker. They got rid of one of them. I don't think there's any more hidden items in here. do you think Outbreak the game done in the style of the remakes would be worth a port or try? Being naive and assuming they ever touch it again? I think Outbreak would be worth remaking, and it's the way it is now. 1 second. So in Resident Evil remake, when you come down this hallway, this path right here is blocked. You can't actually go down this path in the remake. It's completely blocked. So in the remake, they force you to go inside here. And you remember, you have to go through the window over here. There's a broken window right here. You have to step on something right here and go through a window that's not here in the original. This door is actually over here in the remake, right here, and it's chained up. Remember, you need the pliers. And then inside here is another door right here that leads to the files room, right? And you pick up the detonator right here in Resident Evil remake. There's also a door that you unlock that goes into the hallway right there. So all that was added into the remake from the OG. I think Resident Evil remake, Resident Evil Outbreak is worth, they're canon games, first of all, but I think they were robbed by the time they came out. I think if they would have came out on the PS3 and the Xbox 360 instead of just the PlayStation 2, they would have had a much better time. Because the PlayStation 2's online sucked. You couldn't do much with it. So I think they came out too early. I think they would have been. Currently, I think it would have been easier to play the games because they could have possibly been re-released thanks to Xbox or Microsoft finding value in re-releasing video games or keeping video games. So that's a possibility. But honestly, I think the way they play, the way they are is just fine. But if they would change, if they changed it to the Remake 2 style, I think it's definitely worth playing. But they would definitely have to hamper the player because you are very strong in Resident Evil 2 Remake and Resident Evil 3 Remake. They would have to neuter you a lot. Operation Report 2. Operation Report September 28th, early morning, 2:30 a.m. Zombies overran the operation room and another battle broke out. We lost 4 more people, including David, who was the recorder on the previous one. We're down to 4 people, including myself. We failed to secure the weapons cache, and hope for our survival continues to diminish. We won't last much longer. We agreed upon a plan to escape through the sewers. There's a path leading from the precinct underground to the sewer disposal plant. We should be able to access the sewers through there. The only drawback is that there is no guarantee that the sewer disposal plant is free of any disposable dangers or possible dangers. We know our chances in the sewer are slim, but anything is better than simply waiting here to die. In order to buy more time, we locked the only doors leading to the underground, which is located in the eastern office. We left the key behind the western office since it's unlikely that any of those creatures have the intelligence to find and unlock doors. I pray that this operation report will be helpful to whoever may find it. Elliot Edwards. So you remember Elliot died. We just watched Elliot die by getting crushed by the plane, so rip. Okay, bagel and cream cheese and coffee for chat is on the table. Fish and egg bagel? No. Rencon, that's disgusting. Ill. Disgusting. Take that back. Very good point. I wouldn't mind them being neutered if it meant modern day co-op Resident Evil that isn't Resistance. I agree with you. I'm right there with you. Resistance and Reverse are just blatant attempts at recycling work that they have already done into new games. This is where you get the custom costumes, by the way. Also, fun fact, I can't really show you it now, but when you change to Leon's costume, he gets the wife beater, or a tank top, he gets a hat, and he gets a pistol. He gets a different stance where he holds his gun sideways when he fires it. If you remember in the B scenario, the gun you get in Leon B does the same thing. He holds it sideways when he's shooting it. So that actually came from the original game, from his alternative costume, which is pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. I like how they incorporated that in the game. So we're gonna grab this. The RE knowledge has been awesome to listen to. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it, D. Same with Claire, by the way. She gets a different gun, I think. I actually haven't experimented with Claire's outfit at all. So in the Resident Evil 2 remake, there's stairs right here that lead up to the third floor. Doesn't exist. There's a shutter right here, and there's also a dead zombie right here. That all doesn't exist in this game. The locker room that you enter to get the Vow in Resident Evil 2 remake doesn't exist. In this hallway, you can't run down it. There's like a soda machine right here. So all that was added into the remake. This puzzle for pushing the statue to get the ruby doesn't exist in the remake either. In fact, there's 2 rubies in this game, but in the remake, there's only 1. And you get it in the room that liquor came out of the window. And that's how you get the shotgun in the remake. Where in this game, you get the shotgun in so many different places. No, Rencon, no. So since Elliot died there, that means they never made it to the sewers? No, actually. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Marvin actually got bit while helping people get to the sewers, I believe. It's either that. I don't remember this 100%. But there are people who did escape. Marvin helped them in the original one. We don't ever see it, but it's how it happened. But there are officers that do indeed get out. Yeah, they're not the most, like, intense puzzles, but it's, you know, for the PlayStation 1 era, it's enough, in my opinion. Like, it's a product of... This game is very much a product of its time. Like, thank God it's not Dino Crisis 1 puzzles. So you have 2 gunpowders here in Resident Evil 3. Yeah, like, thank goodness it's not Dino Crisis 1 puzzles. We all be crying if it was. So in the A side, if Leon A, when you come here, Claire comes here. I've got to head out soon. I've been lurking and watching on and off since the raid. Thanks for the awesome stream. Brought back a lot of memories, man. GG's. Yo, Dims, yo, thanks so much for the kind words. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Thanks so much for taking part in Smoke's raid, man. I appreciate it. It was nice meeting you. And no problem. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. So this, so in the A scenario, when Leon, in Leon A, when we come to the STARS office first, as we're leaving, or as we pick up this note right here, this emblem, Claire comes in. So in Claire B, when we come in, we meet Leon. But if you remember in Claire A, we never meet up with Leon here at all. So, and you remember Claire tried to go over here to get a first aid spray. Doesn't exist. No first aid spray. They took that out of the B scenario. And this is, oh, look at that. They changed the position of the Magnum. Normally you got the Magnum. Where did you get the Magnum? You get the Magnum at a totally different location, and I actually can't remember. But hey, we got the Magnum. Where do you get the Magnum? Technically, this is the same in Resident Evil 2 Remake. The Magnum is behind the weapons door in Resident Evil 2 Remake, so they kept this the same. It's over there. And this is Wesker's office in the remake right here. In the original, it's right here. This is Barry's desk. This is the same. This is Chris's desk. And then this is Jill's desk. Chris's diary. August 8th. I've talked to the chief today once again. He refused to listen to me. I know for certain that Umbrella conducted T-virus research in that mansion. Anyone infected turned into a zombie. But the entire mansion went up in that explosion along with any incriminating evidence. Since Umbrella employs so many people in town, no one is willing to talk about the incident. It looks like I'm running out of options. August 17th. I've been receiving a lot of local reports about strange monsters appearing at random throughout the city. This must be work of Umbrella. August 27th. With the help of Jill and Barry, I finally obtained information vital to this case. Umbrella has begun research on the new G virus, a variation of the original T virus. Haven't they done enough damage already? We've talked it over and have decided to fly to the main Umbrella HQ in Europe. I won't tell my sister about this trip because doing so could put her in danger. Please forgive me, Claire. So that trip to Europe, we're actually going to play it in Umbrella Chronicles. Should get a key. I think we get a key. Oh no, we don't get anything. Huh. So if we come over here, we get to see the STARS members. Here's all the STARS members. Sadly, only 3 of them currently at this moment are alive. So we got Brad on the right in the yellow, Barry in the red, Wesker in the black, Richard in the yellow, Kenneth in the green, Boris in the blue, and then Edward in the dark blue. Then the bottom of him we have Kevin. Then to the right of him we have Enrico. Then we have Chris, Jill, and then Joseph. That's the entire STARS team. And the only 3 remaining are Wesker, Chris, Jill, and Barry. Although you can ask yourself, is Wesker really alive or dead? Oh, that seems a lot better than the weird note that you can read from Chris in the remake. I never got what was the purpose of it. The purpose of it, it was coded. In the remake, it was coded. He was acting like he was going to party in Europe. But he was saying to Chris and to Jill and Barry where he was going. Yeah, because he never told them in person. But it was coded. That's why it's like that. Because if he left that right now, then the way it is now, they would know exactly what he did or what he was up to. So that's why it is the way it is. I never played that game or this one for that matter. Oh, Resident Evil 2? Let's see. Oops. So we got the rubies. That door at the end of the hallway should be locked. It's supposed to be locked. Or it's not locked.
Hey, wait!
She's like, see ya, dude. What's this? She has the precinct key. And is there a hidden item here? There is. It's shotgun bullets and I can't grab it. Darn it.
Leon!
Claire, you made it.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
Oh.
I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
So this is also different from the remake. Leon never saw Sherry until the very end of the game. So this is different. For some reason they took that out. I don't understand why. Yo, have a good day, Magic. Thanks for being a part of today's stream, man. I'll see you in the next time. Hope you have a nice Saturday. So we go down. Yeah, no, it can come off like that. Yeah, I can totally understand why you would think that. I mean, I would think that too, but nah, it's coded. Because Chris kind of has the reputation of being a playboy. Yo, what's up, Trag? How's it going? I think all the problems Resident Evil 2 Remake has can be summed up as Leon and Claire should have had more distinctive routes. Yep. More differences. Yeah. Or it's like, why does... I don't... It's just weird. The introduction of the B scenarios seems like it was just in the game because it was in the game prior, but they didn't add any difference to it like they did in the original. So they added it in, but they didn't put in the same effort to make them different like the original did. That's the issue. Again, it's a great game. It's just, why even include it if you're not going to try to make it different at all? So it becomes questionable. So if you check Wesker's desk 30 times, you get a picture of Rebecca for some reason in her basketball clothes. Or why? I don't know, but hey, here it is. It's also called Film D. Why? Don't know. Hey, it's here. They would have been better off not pretending to do it. Yeah, I mean, that's, like I said, it's a great game. I think Resident Evil 2 Remake is a lot of fun. I mean, I speedrun it, and I'm not even into speedrunning. So, it's just, when you know what it could have been and what it isn't, that's the part that sucks the most. What's there is great. Alright, use the precinct key. They would have been better off not pretending to do it. It would have pissed people off regardless. So we get another film. Good morning, Skiver, by the way. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. For some reason, I always think... I think it's Resident Evil 2 that there's two... Or Resident Evil 3 that there's 2 items in here, I think. Alright, we should get some shotgun shells right here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Good. And then we can't open this. The lock is broken and it can't be opened. So we can't open this. I don't think I have enough. We're gonna do this. Oh, Resident Evil 2 Remake is... I mean, Resident Evil 2 OG is a lot easier. It's a very easy game. Yeah, no, this game is not difficult. But I don't think... I personally don't feel like I could compare the gameplay from a game from the 90s to a game from 2019. I think it's unfair in that regard. Like, I don't compare the graphics either, because obviously this game's gonna look like shit in comparison. Pictures in front of the Arquest Taylor, regressing into a zombie within 2 hours. Subject repeatedly complained about severe agitation of the epidermis in addition to feeling of nausea. This happened up to the moment that he lost consciousness. Picture by R. Lambert. So they watched this guy turn into a zombie and they documented it. What a bunch of assholes. You know what? We're gonna put these rubies up too. That was amazing back in the day. Yeah, like I like to compare things like in terms of content, but I don't like to compare graphics and gameplay, because if your game should be better by default. It should be better. If it's not, there's a problem. But that's how I've always viewed it. Like, Resident Evil 2 Remake should be better than the original. In terms of graphics, in terms of gameplay, in terms of what you can do in it, it should be better. Because it has the advantages of video game time, which comes experience, and in making video games, right? Between the two games, they made 3 through 7, and all the side games. So they should have the advantage of experience, and all that stuff. But I don't feel like I could judge, because this game's going to be hampered in graphics and gameplay. Like, it can't play like Resident Evil 2 Remake can. Yeah, I think you can compare like Ninja Gaiden 3 and Ninja Gaiden 1, like Ninja Gaiden Black and Ninja Gaiden 3. I definitely think you can compare those, because they're just one generation away from each other. But I think the bigger the leaps become, the less they can be compared in terms of gameplay, because one's going to have a clear advantage over the other. We got 2 keys. Okay, so one leads underground. And then, oh, nice. This is perfect. We got a small key. Great. Now we can go get... Oh, no, but I upgraded... no. I reloaded my gun. Crap. All right, memo to Leon. To Leon S. Kennedy. Congratulations to your assignment to the Raccoon City Police Department. We are all looking forward to having you as part of our team and promise to take good care of you. Welcome aboard from all the guys at the RPD. So in case you've never noticed this, so there's handgun bullets right here in there. If you never noticed this, do you see the welcome sign right there? If you look really close, there's 2 L's. It's a typo that happened in translating the game. So what they ended up doing in the remake is, you know how they got the banner up here? If you look on one of these desks, you can actually find the second L. And they kept it in the game as a jab to themselves, because they screwed that up the first time. I think that's great. Creepy that it's in his desk, but I love Rebecca a lot. I heard she's not a very well liked by the original character designer or something like that, but she was super endearing to me. If that's true, that sucks, because Rebecca is great. Like, that's great. Dude, Leon looks way better than Squall. What are you smoking? Leon's character model looks way better than Squall. Shut up. Final Fantasy VIII looks fantastic, though. What are you talking about? Look at that. He has so much more detail in his face than Squall ever had. Shush. Shush, you two. Where's the Squall mod? I don't even think that exists. All right, let's see. So you get the handgun upgrade right here, the handgun parts for Leon's handgun, but it restocks your bullets in your gun, so you only want to use it when you're out of ammo. We're gonna go pick up these shotguns shells. Nice. And head over here. That sucks if the original character designer doesn't like Rebecca. Rebecca is so cool. It's a I thought she was great. Oh no, so you remember we used the wires over there in our when we were Claire? So now there's zombos. That's part of the zapping system. So the hallway that you apply the wires to in the B scenario becomes overrun with zombies. Another thing not in the remake. Sad. All right, and then we go over here. This puzzle is always the same. We don't have the crank too, so we can't use the crank. I think the crank is underground. Yeah, I believe it's underground. So they changed up this a little bit, just a tad. In the remake, you have to push these, right? In this game, all you got to do is press the switches. So I do like this part in the remake more. And it's filled with zombies as well, to make it more intense, like Skiver was talking about. That's very true. So we got one of the chess pieces. They brought this was also in the remake, but they used it in a totally different way. Instead of just pieces that you all just put into a door, they turned it into a puzzle in the remake, which was pretty cool. Yeah, I have to look it up more, but if I remember right, he didn't want to include her originally because she seemed too weak-natured or submissive when compared to Jill. I mean, that's true though. I mean, that's actually very true. She does have those qualities. Like, Jill might be naive and dumb sometimes, but she ain't really scared to take on a challenge. And Rebecca was definitely very scared, but that's not, I don't think that's bad. All right, we're gonna take the shotgun. Oh, you know what? Let's go put up this. We're gonna put up the healing item because who needs that stuff? Yeah, I've never had a negative opinion about Rebecca ever. It made sense though why they never brought her back to me. But at the same time, I'm a big fan of reusing characters instead of introducing new ones over and over and over again. Oh, I forgot to get the rubies. We need the rubies. Like, you did one def ago? Shush. Like, I would like to see Sheva come back from Resident Evil 5. I honestly would like to see... It doesn't make sense to me that Carlos never came back, because Carlos actually has a reason for disliking Umbrella. So the fact that Carlos is not even a BSAA agent to me makes no sense. Bill, like, people want to see Billy come back, but to me it makes sense that Billy never came back, because Billy has his own problems with the government to solve. He is still wanted for those murder of people. He would have to get that resolved first. Okay. I'm surprised that guy hit me. He just ate that one bullet. All right, chest piece number 1. Chest piece number 2. I mean, I'm gonna go there. Hell, I would even like to see Jake come back from Resident Evil 6. Just to find a way to use him. Jake comes back to team up with Chris to kill his resurrected father, Wesker. That'd be ridiculous. Dad, why did you abandon me? Whoa. That did way too much damage. Holy heck. How much damage did that do? Damn. Let's just go for the whole Wesker reunion and get Alex back in there. Yeah, why not? I mean, they dropped the ball on that, in my opinion. Like, that was just completely and utterly mishandled. They introduce her, and then that's it. There's nothing else to her. They introduce the whole, like, Wesker children thing in Resident Evil 5, and then they just drop it out of nowhere. And I think it's supposed to... I haven't been keeping up with this, so correct me if I'm wrong. But I think it's supposed to be more... talked about in the... what is it? What am I thinking? The movie or something, right? Isn't like they're supposed to be making a movie about the Wesker children or something like that? I haven't been keeping up. The Netflix, like, they're supposed to be making a Netflix show and also a movie. And like I remember like the Netflix I don't know if it was a... I don't know. I've been purposely not paying attention, but I think one was supposed to be covering like the Wesker children, if I remember correctly. Or something like that. Because I know the show comes out in July. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Maybe I'm getting senile, like Rencon says. Alright, we're gonna use the heart key to get rid of it. There's a CGI movie and then a live action one, I believe. So that's what it is. Don't lose your head. Wait, didn't we kill these guys last time? Oh, that guy's not on the floor. Okay. Wow, so they got a CGI movie, a live action movie, and they also got the... Oh, God. It's a gangbang. I don't think there's one down the hallway. Yep. Well, it's gonna be... It's nice. There's a lot of Resident Evil stuff in the works. So that's nice. 'Cause you're old? Okay. Okay. Use the precinct key. It's useless now. This series will tell a brand new story with the overarching Resident Evil canon taking place across 2 timelines in 8 one-hour episodes. It will focus on 2 daughters, Dr. Albert Wesker, the 2 daughters of Dr. Albert Wesker, the brilliant virologist credited as the senior researcher of the T virus. Wow. It's so weird to hear in Japan. So weird that here in Japan I haven't seen much ads for RE. Oh, it's called Biohazard for you guys. So in the okay, so from the B scenario to the A scenario, if you pick up this item in the A scenario, the liquor comes through the window. If you pick up this item right here, though, the liquor comes through the window. So they did that to kind of like throw you off. So they could throw you off a little bit right there. Yeah, it should be called Biohazard for you guys in Japan. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I know, but nothing much about it? Really? Well, oh God, look, there's 2 of them. Oh my God. And there's nothing in here. There should be invisible item here. There we go. Handgun bullets. Sweet. Yeah, that's weird. But then again, like in the Western world, apparently Final Fantasy is a lot more popular than Dragon Quest. But in the Eastern world, Dragon Quest is a lot more popular than Final Fantasy. Which for me is so hard to wrap my brain around because Dragon Quest here seems like it doesn't even exist at all. And it's like the same with Monster Hunter too. Yeah, the same with Monster Hunter. Like Monster Hunter in Japan, although that's changing because Monster Hunter World made Monster Hunter really popular. But like Monster Hunter is like stupid popular in the East, while in the West it took a while for it to catch on. Nice. Did you play the remaster? The remaster. What do you mean? The remaster of what? Jake has sisters. Oh, it feels like he got deleted though. It does. Jake feels like he's erased. You mean the Resident Evil 2 remake? If you're talking about Resident Evil 1, we played Resident Evil 1 remake. We're gonna be playing Resident Evil 2 remake after we finish Leon B. Here, what's stupid popular is Genshin Impact. Oh God, that game is popular here too. Yeah, that game is stupid popular. I have not watched any Genshin. I don't even know what the actual gameplay is in that game. I won't lie. You the last one? Okay, there should be shotgun shells right here. Okay, apparently not. They took them out of the B scenario. They don't, they're not there. It's Chinese Breath of the Wild. Oh, it's Chinese? I didn't know that. I had no idea. Genshin Impact is awesome. Alright, we're gonna go over here because I need to redo my inventory because it's pretty bad. Yeah, I've never actually watched it before. Like, the time I take that back. I have watched a little bit of it, but literally like less than seconds. Each time I walk it, like every single time someone's just running around. And I'm like, oh, okay. You can actually do some fighting game combos in that game? Really? It's a lot of grinding. I was watching someone play it yesterday. It looks nice. Genshin or the remake? Resident Evil 2 remake? Clipping. Because we're going to play remake next. Not today, but next. Genshin's basic gameplay is fun, but the gacha system is quite not, but it's still addicting, and I wish I could stop. Well, look, the first step is admitting that you have a problem. You made the first step, so there you go. At least you know. Yeah, I've never really actually watched that game, so I know it's popular. It's because Dragon Quest is the original RPG for Japanese. That makes sense. So it came before Final Fantasy 1. Wesker was a doctor. Yeah, Wesker was a researcher, Jack. Yeah, the tyrant is his baby. He does the research on the T virus. Him and Birkin are both researchers. His cover as the police chief or the STARS leader is basically to allow them to further manipulate the police. Pretty much. Wesker had enough time to get a biochemistry PhD and become a police special forces captain. It makes you wonder if STARS is actually just a byproduct of Umbrella. All right, it should be Zombos. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. All right, I'm counting because if we combine this, free ammo. There we go. So this doesn't actually make it to where it takes less bullets to kill a zombie. It just uses more bullets. So you can actually end up wasting bullets with this. Oh God, he's not dead. So you gotta watch it. I love the ammo cheesing. All right, so over here in the... Oh, look. So I guess this is only in the B scenarios. So Claire gets flame grenades in the B scenarios, where she didn't get any in the A. So we get bullets. Nice. All right, we're going to turn the power on. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up. It's a hard puzzle. So in the remake, they take this and they put this puzzle in 2 different places. Gonna get the map. Got the basement floor map. All right, how much ammo do we got? We got 58 bullets. Not bad. On top of the like 30 shotgun shells we already have. I played it for 5 minutes, deleted, and went to go play Dissidia RPG on mobile that came out. All right, we're gonna go pick up the red herb down here. I don't know if there's actually hidden bullets in Leon's B's. There is. More handgun bullets. I ain't complaining. Grab this red herb. There is an ink ribbon down there, but we don't have to go that way, so we ain't going that way. Well, rip 2 ink ribbons. Well, I have the estimate. I probably spent $200, $300 on it. I must stop since December and committed to not spending any more. I've seen a broadcaster spend $1,000 on Genshin. Which I was like, whoa. Whoa. Da-da. Who's this?
Sorry about that. When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
Who are you?
Ada Wong.
And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop. I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside. If we work together, we can move this thing. Give me a hand here, will you?
She sounds like we can trust her, right? Sounds like we can trust her. Although I like how they utilize the police truck. I like her original voice actor too. She sounds so good. I don't think I really have any problems against any of her voice actors, really.
Ada, wait!
Ada, wait! So this film only shows up on the B scenario? So Claire gets it in her B scenario. So you can only see all 4 films in the B scenario. This should be the picture of the super tyrant. We're gonna grab this. I feel like blue herbs in this game are just a waste. You barely get poison in this game. And Ben, he's so good in this game.
Let me guess. You must be Ben, right? Get up, now!
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
Is this the guy?
Ben, you told the city officials that you knew something about what's been going on, didn't you? What did you tell them?
And who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella, based in Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago. I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
I don't know anything. And even if I did, why would I want to tell you?
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell. Those zombies aren't the only things crawling around out there.
What was that?
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell. Get out of here before you lead it right to me.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
What?
Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me.
But do you even know how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
All right, I'm going.
Leon's like, okay. What golden timing? I know. Ben gets so much, he has like so much purpose in the original.
There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
Like, and he has he has more lines in the original too. All right. You think you can get poisoned by G? I think you can. Yeah, I think so too, Skipper. In this situation, going into a manhole, into a kennel sounds like a very... I know, right? Yeah. Sounds like a terrible idea. Whoa. Iframes. Grab this. The interactions are sorely lacking in the remake more than I remember. What a bummer. Yeah, I mean, I like Ben's design and the way he's presented in the remake. You know, where he throws a cigarette and he's like, I was gonna expose that that dirty rat or that asshole or something like that. I like that. I just wish there was more of that. You know what I mean? Like, it's so little compared to the original where he has so many lines. Not only that, him and Irons both share 2 different deaths, where in the remake they only have one death apiece. Although one thing that people talk about, like the exclusion of the spiders, I personally don't really care that they got rid of the spiders that much. All right, so we gotta go. I think we gotta go in here to trigger. Oh, no. Not this room to trigger the cutscene. It's the other one. He was also infected by G instead. Yeah, no, he's, he gets killed. He gets killed 2 different ways. In this game, which is pretty cool. So does Irons. Irons gets ripped in half. And then he gets the G embryo rejection. All right, we're gonna grab these 3 because we gotta go to that room anyway. Put this up. It's a good characteristic, but so minimal. Yeah, it's not like he has like... It's not like he has... He's super important to the story, so maybe that's what they were going with. They're like, oh, okay, Ben's not that super important to the storyline. Maybe that's what they were thinking. So we got to go in here to get the cutscene to play, but since we got to go in here anyway. So you remember in Leon A, you fight G embryo in here.
Ada?
Ada?
I don't think I've introduced myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD.
And she's like, Anne?
It's a dead end.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft? Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
She's like, I don't care, dude. Who cares? Ouch. Yeah, like the details. Oh, look at that. We don't see that. That's... What is that? She dropped the pendant.
Cute. That little girl must have dropped this. I think I'll hold on to it for her.
Dang, I totally forgot about this. This is totally not in the remake. In fact, you only take control of Ada once in the remake, when in the original you took control of her 2 times in both scenarios. Alright, we'll go over here. Because there should be, I think, shotgun shells down here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I totally forgot that she sees Sherry. Interesting, but you don't see that you don't see that when you play Sherry, when you do Sherry and Claire A. Interesting. Ada is hotter in the remake. There, I said it. Everyone's thinking it. I was saying it. Her dress is nice. Yes. Let's see. Oh, I thought I could run past them. Darn. This puzzle is very similar to the puzzle in Resident Evil 0. Or you could say Zero's puzzle is very similar to this one. It's, Zero just has an extra few steps. But basically, it's the same thing. You want to get the boxes. In Zero, they just make it to where you're pushing the boxes to the opposite side and you have that metal railing in the middle. So, but it's the same idea. Make a bridge of boxes. Put the water in. So very similar. Yeah, but in the remake, she says the great line, it's secret weapon time. So I think that makes up for it. Oh yeah, when she pulls out her scanner, right. Secret weapon time. There we go. So in Resident Evil 0, you get a Val. Here we get a key. It's the same key too every time. It's always the club key. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Yeah, she's really fast though. She feels fast.
Leon, can you hear me?
Ada, did you find anything?
Right here. Think fast. Here's one more. Hey, I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
What? Ada, wait!
Ada, wait! Drink.
Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
Oh, wait. Okay, let's see. Okay. Now we got the key. Now we can go back to the police station. We can also Oh no, now we got dogs. Oh no. Okay, so we're gonna get the key so we can get 2 more. Oh god. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, wait. Do we got a healing item? I am actually surprised that was that effective against them. Holy crap. Wow, that is surprisingly really effective against them. I didn't think it was going to do that good. 9 handgun bullets to kill a licker? Get out of here. Okay. So now we got the key, and we can go get more inventory slots for Leon. Nice. This gun is insanely good. Let's see. Okay, so use the card reader. So now we're gonna go from 8 slots to 10 slots because we didn't pick the inventory slots when we came through here is Claire. So that's really... What is this? Oh shit, we got some magnum bullets. Nice. Got some handgun bullets. Some more handgun bullets. Damn, we're killing it. There's a side pack. Will you equip it? Oh, yeah. See, I would have loved to see stuff like this in the remake. The side pack is being equipped. Look at that. Oh. Oh, oh my goodness. All that inventory space. Yes. Yes. All right, now get out of here. Now we're done for right now down here. So we need to go to the room. In the remake, you remember it has the fuse. I was not sure if there was going to be zombies in here or not. Is he dead? All right, we're going to go in here. I keep looking at the Clover key and remembering how disappointed I was that the collector's edition of Resident Evil 2 Remake only included a set of keys for the European version. It made me so sad. Wait, so only the European version of Resident Evil 2 Remake got Clover keys? Really? I'm gonna pick up this ink ribbon. See, right in Leon A, there's a hidden item right here. There's a hidden item right there again. And then we also got more magnum bullets for a total of 16. Watchman's Diary. August 11th, I finally had the chance to see the blue skies for the first time in ages, but it did little to lift my spirits. I was reprimanded by the chief for neglecting my duties while I was up on the clock tower. There is only one thing I still don't understand. The chief seemed to be more concerned about the fact that I was up on the clock tower rather than I was neglecting my duties. Why was access to the tower prohibited in the first place anyway? September 5th. I recently talked to the old man who worked in the scrapyard out back. His name is Thomas. He's a quiet man, and he really seems to enjoy chess. He even went so far as to design a special key and lock engraved with chess pieces on them for one of the doors in the disposal yard. We made plans to play chess tomorrow night. I can't help but wonder how good he is. One thing that's been bothering me about him is the way he's always scratching himself. Does he have some sort of skin disease, or is he just rude? September 9th. Thomas was a much better player than I had imagined. I used to think of myself as a fairly decent player, but he did a pretty good job humbling me. About the only thing I imagine that could match his skills in chess is his appetite. All the guy did was talk about food throughout the entire game. He sounded fairly healthy, but he didn't look quite right. I wonder if he's okay. September 12th. I was supposed to play another game of chess with Thomas, but he had to cancel it because he hasn't been feeling too well. He stopped by to see me, but I told him to go back and rest since he literally looked like the Walking Dead. He insists that he was just fine, but I could tell he was literally having problems. Come to think of it, I haven't been feeling too good myself lately. Not good. His throat and abdomen have been torn out. Damn. Yo, good morning, one day. How you doing, man? Happy Saturday. He's just itchy, hungry. Nothing unusual there. Not at all. He dead? Nope, that answers that. How many bullets I got? Okay. We're kind of getting a little bit low. Yeah, we're getting a little low here. Well, we're gonna have to go to the inventory box. You just reading your book there, sir? Yeah, I didn't know that they did that collection thing. Like the collection set, like a collection set of all the keys in the EU version. Yeah, I can't remember what they've replaced it in with the US one, but it wasn't worth it to me. Didn't the United States one get like they got like a statue of Leon, right? And I think like was it an item box? They got an item box? That's what I remember. This is a reforged location? What do you mean? That's what I think. That guy had an itchy throat, big deal. God, these liquors are here forever. I thought they despawn after a while. Yeah, I think when those games came out, I didn't really have the money. I didn't buy the collector's edition for Resident Evil 3, even though that's my favorite game, because I was worried that it was gonna suck. So I didn't wanna spend the money. Alright, look how much we got. Look at that. We got 24 Magnum bullets. Damn. God damn. Wait, something's wrong. Yeah. I don't have the crank. Yeah. I don't have the crank. Wait a minute. Are we supposed to... Weren't we were supposed to get the crank down by Ben, I believe. Huh. Okay. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Because we're supposed to go into the... We're going to go into the interview room, do the puzzle, and then we're going to get the star shape icon to use in the crank room. But we don't have the crank to even lower the ladder, the stairs to get to it, to use it. Where is the crank? I've been in every room. I don't think I missed anything. We'll see. Yeah, we're doing a Resident Evil marathon one day. We'll see. Right now we're on Resident Evil 2. We're going to be doing Resident Evil 2 Remake tomorrow. I want to finish this one up today. Where is that crank? All right, there should be a... There's not another film over here. Really? Okay, so you gotta light this up. This one. This one. Actually, I think I did it wrong. No, I did it right. Hey. Oh no. It's the Kool-Aid Man. What a joke. There, you got some handgun bullets. Damn, he gave us 30. Not bad. So, yeah, we're supposed to get the crank to use this. But we didn't get the crank. And the next place for us to go is upstairs. I'm a boomer, and even this non-remake game is relatively new for me. I remember when these graphics were, wow, realistic level. Really? Oh no! Kool-Aid Man. He actually becomes faster the more you walk away from him. So you don't actually want to get too far away from him. And he's gone. Poor thing. Poor guy. He's trying, okay? He's trying. Don't judge him too hard. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna check these areas down here, because we're missing the crank. And I've checked everywhere. It has to be either here or somewhere. Oh, it's not here. Where is it? Where did I not pick it up? It been? Oh shit, he's back up. I didn't know that. Hey, how's it going? How you doing? Bye. This poor guy. Oh man, does he get a massive upgrade in Resident Evil 2 Remake? Oh my goodness. He needs so much help. I kind of miss his little hat. I miss his hat too. Well, you know what? I guess I'll go that way, but I can't imagine we missed it anywhere. Uh-oh. Nice try. I was saying that graphics of the Commodore 64 are better than anything. Okay, dude. Were you on crack again? No, I didn't say that. Don't listen to him. He's a liar. You gotta not listen to everything he says. He's lying. Let's see. Wait, is it going down? Okay. I missed something. Yeah. I missed something. So we come in here and we use the crank right here, but I don't have the crank. I don't have the crank. Where is it? Where are you? Where are areas we haven't been? We can't go to that area over there. We've been all through there. Been all through there. I guess it's worth a shot. Why not? You missed the crank because you decided to smoke crack. I have the other gear. I have the cogwheel. We need the crank to lower the steps. Normally the crank is on the... It's on the, in the file room. But it was a first aid spray. Alright, let's see. We're gonna grab this real quick. That is so nice of you to allow me to shoot you. Wait, when did this get blown up? When did this get... Okay, alright, fine. It's fine. This is where we were going anyway. No Chief Irons. Chief Irons' diary, though. Alright, Chief's diary. September 23rd, it's all over. Those imbeciles from Umbrella have finally done it. Despite all their promises, They've ruined my town. Soon the streets will be infested with zombies. I'm beginning to think that I may even be infected myself. I'll kill everyone in town if this turns out to be true. September 24th. I was successful in spreading confusion among the police as planned. I've made sure that no one from outside will come help. With the delay in police action, no one will have a chance to escape my city alive. I've seen to it personally that all escape routes from inside the precinct have been cut off as well. There are several survivors still attempting to escape through the lower levels, but I'll make sure no one gets out. September 26th. I've had a change of heart about the remaining survivors inside the precinct. I've decided to hunt them down myself. I shot Ed in the back through the heart less than an hour ago. I watched him wither in pain upon the floor in a pool of his own blood. The expression on his face was positively exquisite. He died with his eyes wide open, staring up at me. It was beautiful. I wonder if the mayor's daughter is still alive. I'll let her escape so I can enjoy hunting her down later. I'm going to enjoy my new trophy. Yes, frozen forever in the pose that I choose to give her. Okay, Irons. Sure. I've committed a series of crimes, so I'll record it all in a diary for no reason. I mean, look, he's already insane, so... being insane enough to record your crime after you commit it? You need a bomb to destroy it? Yeah, we didn't use a bomb in this. I didn't remember that you could come in here during Leon. Leon never, in the remake, he never comes in here, actually. So there's the crank. There we go. Yeah, they totally took this out in the remake. Okay. Secretary Diary B. June 8th. As I was straightening up the chief's room, he burst through the door with a furious look on his face. It's only been 2 months since I've started working here, but that's the second time I've seen him like this. The last time was when I bumped into that statue, only this time he looked even more agitated than ever. I seriously thought for a moment that he was going to hurt me. June 15th. I finally discovered what the chief has been hiding all along. If he finds out that I know, my life will be in serious danger. It's getting late already. I'm just going to have to take this one day at a time. I don't think it'd end well for her. Yo, what's up, Jeremy? How's it going? Happy Saturday. Oh no! X gonna give it to you. He's back. This guy, he's just having a hard time. He has a hard life. Let's go. The crack smoke finally got the crack in the game too. Okay, dude. All right, let's go. All right, let's reload this. Oh yeah, I was given a host earlier, free. Or a raid, I should say. All right, let's go over here. Now we got to go all the way back to the place where we were. And we can finally move on from this. Although, it's not crack. I'm starting to doubt your eyesight. It's crack. How about we do this? We never use this. We never use this stuff. Using a Magnum? When we have, what, 30 something shots? Uh-oh. Oh, he tried. He double tried. He triple tried. Denied. This animation also doesn't you don't experience in the remake. This would be pretty cool too. Skipper brought this up yesterday. This would be pretty cool if it was in a remake as well. All right. Let's go here. So, and if you also notice that the top part of the RPD, it has like that area that bridges the gap between the left and the right side. That didn't exist in the OG at all. All right, then we use this one. Oh no. It's an old dust chute. Will you jump down? That's right. We don't see it because we go down the chute. I forgot. Never mind.
No! Get away! No!
Damn, cut in half. Damn. That's totally different than the other time. Just straight decapitated. Wherein the first one, he has the G embryo come out.
Ben!
Oh no, never mind.
Can you still hear me? Come on, answer!
Damn! I don't believe this. I almost got the story.
Ben.
Bitter irony. The chief of police, a co-conspirator. Get that scum. Make him pay.
Hang in there, Ben.
You're gonna make it, Ben. No, Ben.
Leon.
Mail to the chief. Brian Irons. To Brian Irons, chief of Raccoon City Police Department. We have lost the Mansion Lab facility due to the actions of renegade operative Albert Wesker. Fortunately, his interference will have no lasting effects upon our continued virus research. Our only present concern is the presence of the remaining STARS members, Redfield, Valentine, Burton, Chambers, and Vickers. If it comes to light that the STARS have any evidence as to the activities of our research, dispose of them in such a manner that would appear to be purely accidental. Continue to monitor their progress and make certain their knowledge does not go public. Annette will continue to be your contact through this affair. William Birkin. To Brian Irons, Police of Raccoon City Police Department. I have deposited the amount of 10,000 US to the account for your services this term as per our agreement. The development of the G virus schedule to replace the T virus is near completion. Once completed, I am certain that I will be appointed to be a member of the executive board of Umbrella Inc. it is imperative that we proceed with extreme caution. Redfield and the remaining STARS members are still attempting to uncover information on the project. Continue to monitor their activities and block all attempts to investigate the underground research facilities. William Birkin. To Brian Irons, Chief of Raccoon City Police Department. We have a problem. I have received information informing me that Umbrella HQ has sent spies to recover my research on the G virus. There is an unknown number of agents involved. They must not be allowed to take this project away from me as it represents my entire life's work. Search the city thoroughly for any suspicious persons. Detain any such individuals by whatever means deemed necessary, and contact me immediately through a net. With these precautions, any possible threats should be eliminated. I will not allow anyone to steal my work on the G virus. Not even Umbrella. William Birkin. So even if he was like successful.
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
Ada, wait!
Ada, wait!
Hey!
Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait! Man, why doesn't anyone ever listen to me?
Poor Leon. Poor Leon. No one ever listens to him. Ouch. Okay. So, like, even if Birkin was successful in maintaining his G-Virus sample, what was the big goal? Like, who would you sell it to now? Or like, who would you work with? If Umbrella... You can't go back and work with Umbrella. Who are you going to give it to now? They ramify this in the remake by providing you a note that shows you that Birkin was in contact with the United States government about working with them for bioweapons. So that little, like, what if, they expand upon it in the remake, which is kind of nice. That's kind of nice. You've got to be shitting me. I got poisoned. I think is there a blue herb in here? I think there's a blue herb in here. There better be. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, God. Poison immediately puts you in caution. That is frightening. That's very frightening. Okay. All right. So, yeah, I mean, even if he was successful in retaining his research, he'd have to totally go to someone else for funding. And it shows you that, like, as much as the destruction of Raccoon City was more of a cover-up than anything else. To cover up the United States government's tracks. Uh-oh. Poor Birkin. Come on, you can do it. Poor guy. He tried his hardest. Oh no! I think that was 6 Magnum shots? Ouch. If only it was that easy when you fought him the first in the remake. Jeez. Okay, let's keep going.
Ada! What was that all about? Running off like that was reckless and stupid. Those zombies are everywhere, not to mention that thing that got Ben.
I was there, Leon. I know.
Look, Ada. As an officer, it's my job to look out for you. But we're not going to get through this alive if we don't work together. Okay?
All right. We'll do this your way for now.
You couldn't even let him get one lick in? You saw how hard he was trying? Look, he wanted to hit me, he needs to try harder. He ain't trying hard enough. Now that's more of a showcase of how much ammo they give you in these games. They give you so much ammo. Like so much ammo. All right. God, we haven't been here in so long. Let's get some handgun bullets. Let's get a free first aid spray over here, I think. Yeah, let's get that free first aid spray. I'm not being mean to Ada. I'm being nice to Ada. Sewer manager facts. Users list of connecting facilities. On the first and third Wednesday of the month, Angelica Margaret, Chief of Maintenance, will make use of the facilities. Be sure to reduce the moisture levels in the facility by activating the fan, as equipment she will be using is susceptible to the effects of water vapors. Whopper vapors? On the 28th of every month, the chemical transporter Don Weller will use the facility. The chemicals he will be transporting are extremely volatile. Extreme caution should be observed throughout their transport. On the 6th and 16th of every month, Police Chief Brian Irons will visit the facility to attend the regular meetings that take place in the lab. On the 4th Friday of every other month, William Birkin will use the facility to conduct a training seminar for the Chicago branch of Umbrella Inc. As the probability of an attack upon Dr. Birkin will be high, take every measure conceivable to guard his life. You will be informed of all other potential visitors and times they will arrive as needed. Guide these individuals to their destination safely. We expect nothing but the best from you. Charles Coleman, Security Chief, Umbrella Headquarters. So we get to see a list of all the people who are involved in Umbrella, from Brian Irons to, Birkin and chemical people, to show you that this is a really big operation. Like, they had this facility down in the sewers for quite some time. All right, we're gonna go grab the shotgun. We're gonna put the handgun up too. I'm being nice to Ada Rencon. I haven't been mean to her once. So if you come in here, we're supposed to go down the lift, but if you go over here, you got this hidden door, and you get some stuff in here. It should be, yeah, I was gonna say, it should be dark in here. So if you use the lighter, we got more Magnum bullets. Nice. Like we didn't already have enough. We got more shotgun shells. Like, Resident Evil 2 spoils you with ammo. They spoil you. It's so good. Okay. No, I just noticed that Ada doesn't come down here. Do you have to use the lighter to get the pickups? I actually don't remember. I've never actually tried without it, so I don't know. Maybe. Maybe, because you can do that with the key later. So, yeah, maybe.
Ada! Heads up!
Wasn't there more than just shells? Yeah, we got the magnum bullets.
Leon, that woman was... I have to talk to her.
I have to talk to her. So if you go up here, you can take the lift from Claire. So we take control of Ada for a second time, where in the remake you only control Ada once. And this is in both A and B side. But yeah, we got 8 magnum bullets and 7 shotgun shells in that room. This man is bleeding. I know, right? She doesn't even try to take care of him. Ooh.
Don't move. You're the one who was with that cop, if I'm not mistaken. Identify yourself.
Ada Wong.
Ada Wong. I've heard that name before. Now I remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-virus research used his girlfriend's name as his password. Ada and John, I believe.
How did you know? Who are you?
Annette Birkin. My husband is the man responsible for the creation of the T-virus. William Birkin.
What?
John's dead. He became one of those zombies. My condolences. And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-virus away from me.
G-virus?
It's capable of creating the ultimate bioweapon. Its potential is even greater than that of the T-virus.
Then that must mean the creature in the police department is...
Ada has some long-ass hands.
Precisely. My husband, William. And it's all Umbrella's fault. None of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research away from him.
Oh, this is new.
Where did you get that pendant? It looks exactly like the one I gave Sherry.
She dropped it. I've been holding on to it for her.
Liar! Give it back to me!
Oh. Oh, here it comes. Bitch slap.
Too bad.
Too bad. Got my gun back and everything. Oh, look at that. Ada is a double agent. Well, she's an agent sent to get the G-virus sample. For who? We don't know. They never tell you in the games. Oh, in this game. That looked funny. I know. It looks so weird.
Ada?
Ada? So since technically Leon is getting here after Claire, we can come here, which was only accessible to Claire. Now we can actually come here for the first time as Leon, which is pretty cool. An old locker. An old locker. An old locker. Oh no, there's no hidden item over here. No hidden items. Well, Ada tried to help her. Ada bitch slapped her. Sherry is highly infected, or was it in the movies? No, Sherry gets infected in the game too. Birkin impregnates her in the game. That's the canon route. It's supposed to be Westier because you can see a silhouette in one of the endings. Okay. I'll stay on the lookout for that. All right, let's put the magnum bullets up. So we got what? We got 34 magnum bullets. Jesus. 34. Dun, 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 dun. Can we go down here? It's the warehouse is locked. I don't know if we were actually supposed to find small keys to be able to go in here. I feel like we are, but I'm not sure. I didn't see him anywhere. Look, he's just bleeding out too. Look at his back is, oh, it's so worse. It's a big hole. And he's just sitting here lugging his shotgun in his hand like nothing. Like it's nothing. So Ada met Sherry. Yeah, she saw her, and then she ran away really fast, and she dropped her pendant because she was running away from something else. Yo, hey Intra, how's it going? How you doing? Happy Saturday. Oh, there we go. We got the small key. Now we can go back. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing all right. Let's go here. Tis but a flesh wound. I know, right? He's just walking around with this big old hole in his chest. I don't know. He want to flee or get treasure. What? So you can use the key here, or I think you can use it over here. No, you can't. So you can only use it at that one door. So Claire, that's a Claire item only. All right, small key. I assume that's the last small key too. But that scene looks hilarious where she's slapping her. What's this? Even more magnum bullets. Like 34 is not enough. Oh no, I just got bit. More shotgun shells. 45's not enough. God damn, they just give you stuff in this game. Okay, let's go back up. And combine. Put the magnum bullets away. Where are they? Right there. There we go. 42 magnum bullets. You know, realistically though, we could literally just use the 42 magnum bullets for the rest of the game. Like, we could really do that. We just go around and cap everybody. Yo, BB, how's it going? Yo, happy Saturday to you. Hope you're having a nice one. Nice to see you. I've missed you. Missed you too. Hope you've been doing really. Wait, did I get the crank? I did. Good. All right, we gotta go this way. Oh, no spiders. Let's go here. And we don't got to worry about the crocodile because we already killed it in Claire A. Spooters. Have you played any of these games, BB? Great game. It is. It is, Jazzy Mark. I'm sitting cozy with some coffee. Hell yeah. All comfy. Nice. As all things should be. Because we didn't have enough shotgun shells. So let's use this. There's no way he'd be able to use that valve. There's absolutely no way without bleeding so profusely. He would be gushing right now. Especially having not taken care of it. He would be gushing. Like a geyser. So people have told me that you can like not kill the alligator, but I have never like tried to do that myself, nor seen it possible, and have it only show up in the B scenario. The plot armor is too strong. It is. So this area is in the remake. Ada!
Leon.
This bullet wound isn't making things any easier.
Quiet, Leon. I'll patch you up.
Oh. What are they doing?
That's 2 I owe you.
Don't mention it.
I just found out. John's dead.
What?
Never mind. Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
Oh no, John's dead. So if you don't use the valve again while down there, you have to go back and do it again, which is really annoying. Gotta go over here because the medallion's over here. There we go. All right, now we got the gold and silver medallion. And we got the sewer manager's diary. June 28th. It's been a while, but I saw Don today, and we talked after completing our work. He told me he had been sick in bed until yesterday. It really doesn't come as much of a surprise given how long he's been working here. He was sweating like a horse and kept scratching his body while we were talking. I asked if he was hot, but he just looked at me funny. What's wrong with him anyway? July 7th. Chief Irons has been visiting the lab quite often lately. I don't know what he's doing over there, but he always looks grim. The expression on his face has been even more unsettling than usual. My guess is that it's because of Dr. Birkin's impossible requests. The chief has my sympathies, though. After all he's done for this town, he doesn't deserve this. July 21st. I rarely drink because I'm on graveyard shift, but I don't suppose I have much to complain about since this is how I make my living. This is so random. July 16th. Chief Irons came in late today, looking grimmer than his usual self. I tried to joke with him to cheer him up, but he wasn't amused and he pulled his gun and threatened to shoot me. I was able to calm him down, but that guy must have some serious problems. He knows he can't enter the lab without my help and my medal. This is what it means for the chief to protect and serve? August 21st. William informed me that the police and the media have begun their investigations on Umbrella's affairs. He said that the investigation will be citywide and that there is a possibility that they'll even search through the sewers. He asked me to suspend all Umbrella sewer facility operations until the investigation has concluded. The sewer will still be used for passage, but he stressed that I have to be extremely cautious and that I'd lose my job if anyone finds out about this operation. Oh no, he's gonna lose his job. Oh no. Instead, he lost his life. Poor bastard. Ouch. Must have been a crummy joke. Yeah, I guess so. Yo, BB, thanks so much for hosting the stream. Thank you. Thanks so much. Incredible voice acting. Who, by Ada? Dude, the voice acting in this game is so good, actually. When you compare it to Resident Evil 1, this is like 10 times better. Resident Evil 1's voice acting was it's so bad. That's what it's like known for. There's a ventilation slot at the end of the ladder. Will you go up? Yes. Like, it's so bad. Okay. Yeah, that had to be a joke or something, because that's like so... That is like... out of nowhere. Okay, so now we gotta go over here. Surprisingly, there's no zombies in here. It's still the spooters. And he's body blocking. I can't see. There we go. And just like that, we're out in the sewers. The sewer segment in the original is so much shorter than it is in the remake. The remake, it's stupid long. Also in the remake, it's so much it's so nerve-wracking in the remake, the sewer section with the G embryos. Because they can grab you while you're behind them. It's, oh god, is it nerve-wracking. Alright. So the tram should be gone. Because Claire should have took it first. Yeah, see, there you go. So Claire took it first, and now we gotta call it back. And remember, just like in Resident Evil Z, we see another one of these in Resident Evil 0. So, and this is under the police station. I hated those mutated turtle things in the remake. I know they're so annoying. I hate them too. I dread going in the sewers every single time in RE2R. Oh no! Do you remember this in RE2R? This was when you fought Birkin the second time. How did he get up on? Where did he come from? Like, where did he come from? He wasn't there at the beginning. But I like how they utilized that in an actual boss fight, though. I thought that was pretty cool how they kept that. So I forgot the lighter when we did Claire A. So when you use the lighter, this is what's supposed to happen. It's supposed to highlight the item right there, but you can actually still pick it up without using the lighter. So you don't even need to do that. And so we're in the area that's connected to Resident Evil 0. So, oh no, we still got this corridor. Forgot about this. I always forget about this. So if we come over here... Well, I don't want to waste all my ammo, though. All right, we got 3 more shots. Is he the only one? All right, let's go waste 2 more shots on these guys. Damn, we just got 3 headshots. Damn, 3 for 1. Okay, that was beautiful. All right, now we're gonna go back because we spent 5 shotgun shells, which is perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. So if we go over here and examine this dead body, we get the shotgun parts. So both of these shotgun parts were found separate in the remake. So now we got the big shotgun. This thing, it can hold 2 more bullets. And this thing is ridiculous. Like, absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, what's up, Smokey? Yeah, we got a triple. So I think... So instead of finding the shotgun parts lying around like the RPD, you find them in the sewers in the OG. And yeah, and 7 free bullets too. So when you attach the upgrades, it reloads your gun too. It's so nice. It's so nice. On top of that, we're chilling with like 40 Magnum bullets.
We finally arrived. There must be something hidden here.
So this area closely resembles Resident Evil 0. Well, this area is in Resident Evil 0. So in Resident Evil 0, Rebecca comes through here when she's separated from Billy. She comes through this door, and we see this ladder exit. It is there, but it's closed. Let's grab this stuff. More Magnum bullets, because of course we needed it. Shotgun shells. Look at that. We have 57 shotgun shells. And it's not like I haven't been using it. Insane. Let's go over here. What are we rocking with? 50 Magnum bullets. We could probably finish the game without even using the custom shotgun, to be honest. Probably totally could. Let's see. We don't really need this, but I'm gonna keep it anyway. 57. I know. On top of that, we have. Let's see. Let's see. Don't count the infinite rocket launcher. That doesn't count. We have 45 handgun bullets, 50 Magnum shells, and 57 shotgun shells. Like, come on. 22 ink ribbons. Yeah. Well, technically we should have 24 because I didn't pick one up. There was one that I didn't pick up on purpose. All right, so we're gonna do this. I guess I'll leave the key here for right now. Okay, so over here. Oh, I totally forgot about this. Crap. So Rebecca comes through a door in Resident Evil 0 that is actually not here in Resident Evil 2. She comes through a door that is right here. As you can see, there is no door at all. But that's the door that she comes through in Resident Evil 0. And the B scenario closely resembles what she did in Resident Evil 0 as well. So she had to go down here to get a key, which is what we actually have to do too. And when she went down here, well, we'll see. 2 things down here. So we pick up this key. We got the crane key. That's what Rebecca was looking for too. But this right here. Oh no! He's back again. They only show that in the A scenario. and Resident Evil 2 Remake. And he's gone. Poor guy. We spent 4 bullets and we got 7 back. Nice. Nice. Gain 3. Get out of here, dude. So, Rebecca, 2 things. Mr. X breaking the camera is actually in the remake, and you can only see it in the A scenario at the very beginning when you get to the RPD and you check the computer, the laptop, at the very beginning of the RPD. And then second, when you go down there as Rebecca, she gets ambushed by 2 hunters. In this game, you get ambushed by Mr. X. So, yeah. Now we got the key. Let's use the key. Gotta spin shells to make shells. Absolutely.
Come on, let's go.
The kickback from Leon's shotgun knocks him. I know, right? It's so no. This shotgun's like stupid powerful. It's dumb powerful. So Rebecca does all of this as well, and she even goes down. We don't get to see where she went down to because I think we're gonna get cut off. But she uses this exact same tram, and we're in the mountains. They did change the fixed camera angles here though. This one is the same right here, but they add a different one when you go over here in Resident Evil 0. Oh, right, and we don't need to actually go inside because Claire already used it. So the key, she already took the key. There's little details like that that are so cool. So Claire already used this with Sherry. But in case you were wondering and you thought 50 Magnum bullets was not enough, well, someone who had to go to the bathroom decided to leave you 8 more for a total of 58. So just in case you didn't have enough. Now we're playing the game. Are we going to use the shotgun or are we going to use the Magnum? My man Bill isn't going to stand a chance. We need to save those. You might need them later. Maybe. No, all you need to do is just shoot until they drop dead, and then wait till they get up. Uh-oh. She is so lucky she didn't get decapitated.
Ada! Ada! Can you hear me? Come on, snap out of it!
Security panel. In case of emergency, the red light will turn on and access from outside will be prohibited for a limited time. You think easy mode in this game will give you more ridiculous amounts of ammo? Probably not, but enemies will probably have less health. So you'll end up having more ammo. So you remember in Claire A, we fought Birkin 2, right? Where he has his 2 heads. Now it's Birkin 3. Yeah, no, enemies would probably have less health, so you'd have more ammo like that. Nice try. Uh-oh. I got sick. Oh no. He's gone. He's like, see ya. Later. They add that to Dog Birkin. So in the remake, you remember, like, he climbs up and he jumps down during Claire's Dog Birkin fight, which is pretty cool, but he didn't do that in the OG. And that's that. Get out of here, Birkin. Warning, the motorist stopped due to the problems with overheating.
Welcome back. Hey, take it easy. We're inside Umbrella's secret lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
But I'll only slow you down with these injuries. Go. Save yourself.
Is it just me, or does everybody always ignore what I say? I told you, it's my job to look after you.
But you'll be in danger if you stay with me. I know I've only known you for a short period of time, but I really enjoy being with you. I know I'm not capable of caring about anyone, but I don't want to lose you.
Okay.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
The crane fight in Resident Evil Remake 2 is actually Stage 2 Birkin. Stage 3 Birkin is when you fight him down when Annette shoots him with that stuff. That's Stage 3 Birkin. So both Claire and Leon fight Stage 3 Birkin. Leon and okay. So in the remake, Leon and Claire both fight Stage 1, 2, and 3 Birkin. But Leon faces no, I'm sorry. Leon faces the Super Tyrant, and then Claire goes on to face Birkin 4, which is Dog Birkin. But in Resident Evil in Remake, he's more like Eye Birkin because he has a lot of eyeballs. But that's like their revamped version of Dog Birkin. So the crane fight is Birkin too. Well, now it started moving all of a sudden. And so they change it up. Well, in the OG, both Leon and Claire fight Super Tyrant and Dog Birkin. In the remake, Claire only fights Dog Birkin, and Leon only fights Super Tyrant, which is unfortunate. I kind of wish they switched it up, but because that's how it was in the OG. But for some reason, they didn't do that in the remake. Yeah, you could say they're a bit lazy, but eh. No, Drago, I encourage you to play them. The only way to get better is by practice, right? Like, even if you don't find all the items, all the hidden items, these games are still fun. And Resident Evil 2 is arguably the easiest of the original games. The original 3, I think RE2 is the easiest one. They give you way more ammo than any other RE game does. And in general, it's the easiest one because, I mean, like, lickers are not as threatening as hunters are, and there's no hunters in this game. Mr. X is a joke. He's so easy. He's laughable easy. Zombies, for the most part, they're the same. They're always the same. There's more zombies in this game, though, on screen at once. But in a way, it's not. That doesn't make it a bad game. I mean, just because it's an easier game doesn't make it a bad game at all. It's a really good game. So we pick up an ink ribbon right here. And you remember? Oh, more shotgun shells in case we didn't have enough for a whopping 67. And you remember the BOW gas in the beginning that I told you about, called the P epsilon gas. Investigative reports on the P epsilon gas. This report demands immediate attention. The P epsilon gas has been proven capable for incapacitating all known BOWs, bioorganic weapons. As such, it has been designated for emergency use in the events of a BOW escape. Reports based upon data collected during prior incidents indicate the potential for negative side effects. The P epsilon gas has been proven to weaken BOW cellular functions. However, prolonged or repeated exposures will result in the creation of adaptive antibodies to the agent. Furthermore, some species have been observed to absorb the P epsilon gas as a source of nutrition and use the toxins extracted against anything perceived as a threat. The use of P epsilon gas should be severely limited to extreme cases only. We strongly request the authority to reevaluate the P epsilon gas deployment system. We would like this reevaluation to take place immediate. The second R&D room/security team. So you didn't see this in the A scenario. Basically, if you use the BOW gas, you make it harder on yourself in the B scenario. Oh no, I needed to go down actually. I needed to stay down. It makes the plant enemies have poison now, and they're more durable. And since Leon gets a flamethrower like Chris does, it just takes a little bit more to put him down with it now. Yeah, Mr. X looks like a chump in this game compared to the remake. He is. Yeah, going from Mr. X wasn't popular like Nemesis back in the day for a reason. Because he was such a bitch boy like this. Now, this is another enemy that was taken out of the remake. This is the Evolve Liquor. They're much tougher than regular liquors. Look at that blast. Why they took these out of the remake, I don't understand. Oh, God. Or, like, why they didn't include them, I don't know. This looks like a switch to turn on the elevator. Press it? Yes. So now we got power to the elevator. And this whole area right here was just completely omitted from the remake too. There's no like furnace or anything like that. Yeah, RE2 original is the easiest. It is, yeah. Arguably RE3 or RE1 are the hardest, depending. I mean, Nemesis in RE3, he got popular for a reason. That dude is oppressive. If you play RE3 on hard mode, Nemesis is no joke. He takes like so much bullets to put down. Which is why he got so popular, and it's kind of why the 3 remake is not so good. So this is the elevator that Enrico uses in Resident Evil 0. So he had to come from that area. We can only assume the area that we were at, Enrico came from there. But we don't actually know. God damn. God damn. It's locked. A keyhole for the master key. God damn. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at that. That's beautiful. He's crawling on the floor. He separated his upper torso from his legs. That's beautiful. The dismemberment in this game gets a massive upgrade compared to Resident Evil 1.
Ada?
Ada?
Where did she go?
Dun, dun, dun. But yeah, I definitely encourage you to check them out. Like, it's the original 3 games are a lot of fun. It's really sad that Capcom won't like allow them to be readily available for other people to like try and purchase, you know, either on Steam or a trilogy collection or something. Like, it's such a shame because I mean, the series started from here and only got popular for a reason, right? This is where it started. These games in the 90s were like, they were so well praised. It only started going downhill with Code Veronica and Zero were the games that started to make the fixed camera angles go downhill a bit. They were the ones that got the negativity in the media the most. Like Resident Evil 0 was very common to hear it said to be stale. They were saying, oh, the series is getting stale. It was pretty common to hear that about Zero. And the praise for Code Veronica wasn't as high as Capcom would have liked. So that stuff combined with the low sales numbers of Zero and Resident Evil 1 Remake was what prompted them to go a totally different path with Resident Evil 4. Granted, those games were also exclusive on the GameCube, and the GameCube itself was the lowest performing console at the time. Even the original Xbox outbeat it. Which, I mean, I like the original Xbox, but still. Like, it wasn't a good... It's pretty bad. They should have released it as a collect... Yeah, you know, right? That would have been... 25-year anniversary, you released the original trilogy in a collection pack? That would have been great. That's a great idea. Instead of Reverse, this multiple, you know, like, game that nobody really wants? That's a fantastic idea. Don't know why they didn't think of it. I know this shotgun is ridiculous. It's about as ridiculous as the Hydra in Resident Evil 5. Look at this though. If you aim up, look at that. He lost his head and his arm. Like, goddamn. Got a flamethrower. Shit, my inventory though. No. My inventory. I got that. I need that key. You don't gotta burn this, right? It's already burnt, right? Yep. We need that key. Looks like we're gonna have to go back. Or I could just use these. I don't want to do that. I think we'll put the shotgun up, and you just carry the Magnum. But yeah, no, that's a great idea. That's a fantastic idea. I wonder how they didn't like come up with that themselves. I don't think multiplayer Resident Evil games are bad per se. But I think they're bad when it's clear that Capcom doesn't give the games their full attention. Like, that's the problem with Reverse and Resident Evil Resistance. They're usually outsourced games just trying to use assets that are already made and attempt to make, you know, money with a game that's like not fully thought out. You know, like Resident Evil Outbreak, granted, it didn't perform well because it came out too early. It's still like an online game that is fun to play. It just came out too early. You know, if you... Like, it totally could be done right if you actually, you know, try. Not just try to cash in your previous work that you've already worked on. Okay, so we're gonna I need to look at my collection of first aids because I need to feel safe. I don't feel safe enough at the moment. There we go. Oh no, wait a minute. That's bad. It's terrible. Terrible. There we go. Can't have enough healing. Let's put this up. Alright, we'll put this shotgun up too, because we don't need this. And we don't need that either. Outbreak was advanced for its time. If it came out today, people would buy it. I feel like if it came out on the just one generation later on the PS3 and the Xbox 360, it would have did fine. The online on Xbox only got better. Like the original Xbox's online was pretty good. And so was the 360s. The 360s just got better. Xbox was pushing online on consoles the best at the time. So it's a shame. It's a shame. This whole area is just like, well, they kept like this area in Resident Evil 2 Remake, but the centered piece is the elevator. You remember? So they kept that, like, the core idea of like the paths you have to walk on to the different sections of Ness, but the center point, instead of being a power supply, is an elevator in the remake. All right, so we got the lab key, user registration, temporary user registration for the culture experiment room, username guess, password none, valid for 24 hours. Is there something over here? Laboratory security manual. Security measures in case of an emergency. In the instance of an uncontainable biohazardous outbreak, all security measures will be directed towards the underground transport facility. In the instance that any abnormalities are detected among the cargo in transit, all materials will automatically be transported from the loading zone to the designated high-speed train, at which point all materials will be isolated and disposed of immediately. In the instance of a Class A emergency, the entire train will be purged and disposed of without delay. In the instant that the lab itself becomes contaminated, the northernmost route currently used to transport materials to and from the facility will be designated as the emergency escape route. This route will secure passage to the relay points outside the city limits. Disclosure about any information regarding the research conducted here or the existence of this facility is strictly prohibited, since it is top priority to keep all research classified. Escape access may be denied under certain extenuating circumstances. And let's go in this room. Although I wish I had the shotgun now that I think about it. Oh my god. The shotgun is so much easier for dealing with those guys. Speaking of shotgun, you need some shotgun shells? Oh, I had a mini heart attack there. Pick up an ink ribbon. Use this. Yo, Metro, what's up? Happy Saturday. Okay. Let's get the heck out of here. We're gonna go use the card upstairs first. I'm good getting some pizza and chicken nuggets. Hell yeah. What sauce? We're gonna use it here. How many bullets we got? Oh no, we had to reload. And I'm poisoned. Yep. All right, we'll come back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might die, chat. Poison acts pretty fast. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm sweating. That was fast. That was fast. I'm not sweating, you're sweating. I'm not sweating, you're sweating. Oh, thank God. Okay. We're gonna play it safe. We're playing it safe. Ooh. We're going all the way back to the box. I am not playing it safe. Fuck that. I don't want to deal with these dudes. I did not know that guy was in there. Well, I mean, you know, realistically, this is how he should be, to be honest. If you really think about it, this is how he actually should be with that bullet wound and how much shit he's been through. This is more realistic to the real experience he should be going through. Yeah, I will after stream, Rincon. I gotta go return some XLR cables. I'm gonna go get some food there. I've been drinking water. But thank you for double checking. I appreciate it. Probably gonna down them in cheese and eat them with a fork. I've never heard of people doing that with chicken nuggets. But that sounds great. All right, hang in there, Leon. You can do it. Hang in there. Hang on. Hang in there. You got this, Leon. Okay, put that up. Shotgun shells. Wait, where are they? Because, wait, where is it? There we go. 69 shotgun shells. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, you know what? I should grab 2. I'm gonna grab 2, just to be safe. Whoa. That was too close. I was sweating bullets on that one. Oh, God. I did not like that. Not at all. Too bad there's no blue herbs down here except those blue herbs right there. So if we get poisoned again, we're screwed. God, that poison acts fast too. Holy shit. I literally thought we were gonna die on the way to the blue herb. I didn't think we were gonna make it at all. Oh, man. Okay. Round 2. Flamethrower. Poison again. It's fine. We're totally fine. It's okay. There's an item here. Magnum bullets. We did it all for the Magnum bullets. Of course. Need more Magnum bullets. Come on, Leon, you can do it. Hang in there. Hang in there. Honestly. Okay. Let's go get rid of the poison. Okay, thank goodness I brought that other freaking healing item. Holy shit. Okay. There we go. No longer poison. And we're fine. Okay, nice. Now let's go underground. Adding the poison onto these dudes is horrible. It's... Oh god, they're still here. They respawn. This is actually one of the rare enemies in this game that respawns. Because usually every enemy you kill in this game doesn't respawn at all. That's rare. Alright, let's switch to the Magnum. We got 7 shots on it. Okay. Grab this healing item. Just in case. I really don't want to actually shoot this bullet, but I don't think we got a choice. I don't think we got much of a choice. The actual custom shotgun is better to deal with these guys than the Magnum, though. Because the custom shotgun will, like, since it has a wide spread, it can hit, like, both of... Like you saw in the first corridor, we had 2 of those guys. It can hit technically both of them. Alright, so let's take the map. Got the map. Alright. Looking okay. Looking a lot better. We're just gonna put these right here. We still got 47 Magnum bullets. That's a shit ton. We can put this up too. We don't need this. Let's carry a healing item for safety though. Healing item for safety. Sounds good. There we go. It's a shame though that that we weren't able to get past that one dude with only 1 bullet though. That would have been nice. So we're gonna go use it over here first. This key is useless now. Discard? Yes. So this is an enemy that's not in Resident Evil 2 Remake at all. Neither is this room. It's a moth. I hate to do this. Okay. It's a waste of magnum bullets, but it's the only gun I got. So, hey. The Culture Experiment Room Staff Registry. Accessing. Enter the username. So we got this on the memo earlier. It's guess. There we go. Register fingerprint. Alright. What a flex. I've been using magnum bullets on little caterpillars or stuff. I know. Feel so bad. Look at all those eggs. Ugh. They just totally get rid of this room in the remake. They don't even bother try to replace it with anything else. It never comes back. Okay. And in case you were wondering if there's a way that we can get even more ammo, we use the key here and we get weapon parts. Magnum parts, in fact. One. Two. So we have 35 bullets. Or do we? Now we got 8 more. Damn, listen to that sound difference. All right. Now we got the power room key. Power. We got 40 magnum bullets. 40. I really think Resident Evil 2 gives you the most ammo per weapon. Like, that's insane. You can get 40 magnum bullets in the OG Resident Evil as Chris. That's ridiculous. That thing is the size of his forearm. I know, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. All right, let's grab this. We're gonna do this. All right, not only that, we're gonna bring the shotgun. Where is the shotgun? It's all the way here. We're gonna bring the shotgun. This thing is huge. It's massive. The only thing that sucks is it's a slower rate of fire than the original one. All right, we're gonna use the shotgun. Like, Leon just gets like all beefed out with weapons. Look at that thing. Can you imagine your ears? Your eardrums. Oh, your poor eardrums. Ooh, he tried to grab us. Ooh. Okay, so now we gotta go back to the elevator that we arrived on. All the way over here. Because we got the power room key. And we did go in there once with Claire. Oh, no enemies. But this is something we're gonna watch something that I just wish they added in the remake so much. Like, this is the one, like, whole reason why I don't understand why they didn't go balls to the wall with the B scenario. Uh-oh.
You!
Not this, though.
You murdered my husband. I know what you're looking for. You came for the G-Virus, didn't you? But you'll never take it from me. This is my husband's legacy. Now, where's that spy you were working with earlier? You know who I'm talking about.
What?
You really don't know anything, do you? You're so gullible. She's one of the operatives sent here by the agency. The only reason why she came here is to obtain the G-Virus.
That's a lie.
No, it's the truth. I discovered this when I did a background check on her. She specifically got close to John and became his girlfriend to get information about Umbrella.
That can't be. I know her. Ada wouldn't do something like that.
If you don't want to believe it, I don't really care. You're about to die anyway.
Oh no! Oh shit! X gonna give it to you. He's back. Better luck next time, buddy. Better luck next time. Spent 4 Magnum bullets, got 8 back. Got 8 back in return. Nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. You feel like his shooting animation should be for the one for the Magnum? I know, right? The pushback on it is ridiculous. Now stomp his head to mash? I know, right? Just curb stomp his head. Over and over, and, you know, Gears of War. Shoot, I mean, with this Magnum, I would just put it to his head and just fire and fire and fire. Over and over again. My man X always looking out. He's always around. This is what I'm talking about. That it should have been in the remake.
Run!
Ada!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ada!
Damn! I would have loved to have seen this in the remake. Man. And she's just bleeding.
Leon, please, escape.
No. We're a team. I can't just leave you behind.
I'm just a woman who fell in love with you. Nothing more.
Look away, kids. You're too young for this. Look away. Oh.
Ada. No.
No.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, The self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
Either that console was made of cardboard or she's a cyborg. Yeah, she got smashed into it. Like smashed into it. Old dude just straight up just. I would have loved this scene, man. All right, we gotta go. Self-destruct sequence. I didn't let her die, Zahir. But man, like, these alternative cutscenes are so cool. Oh no. Oh shit, it's not over yet. It's such a shame we didn't get to see stuff like this.
Leon, you made it.
Claire, is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor, but never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
Hello? Claire, are you there? Claire! The security office?
Security office? All employees, please report to the emergency platform. Yo, what's up, Alex? Good morning. All employees, please report to the emergency platform. What, Rincon? We gotta go get Sherry. Da-da-da. 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 And good morning to you too, Zahir. But man, we've seen so many different cutscenes that weren't in the remake that I would love to be able to see. Ada getting smashed, Birkin clawing a debt from the back. Like, there's so many cool cutscenes in the OG. Or just, you really get to see how different the scenarios are from each other in terms of content. Alright, so this is the last zapping system thing. We gotta go. You can only access this in the B scenario. So we gotta put our imprint here, our fingerprint. And it should go blue. Yeah. Alright, let's grab the shotgun though. And 7 shells. It should have different music. Oh, I guess not. Alright, he's not the only one. They're not the only one. Okay, so in the B scenario, you get a submachine gun here for getting in here. On the Nintendo 64 version, there's a dead hunter in here. His abdomen has been ripped out. There's a dead hunter in here, and since there's no hunters throughout the game, it's the first time you ever see one in here, or in RE2 ever. Looks like the remains of a failed experiment. And then you get to see this G embryo and stuff. It's not a super big deal, but it's pretty cool. If you have the submachine gun and you come in here, I think he has a clip of ammo for the submachine gun, but don't quote me on that. But it's pretty cool. It has different music when it's going on not during the self-destruct sequence. Repeat. I use the master key. And like this completely doesn't happen in the remake. Leon meets Sherry like this.
Sherry, I've come to get you out of here. Claire is waiting for
you. Like this doesn't happen at all in the remake. The master key is required to open the emergency route. An emergency passageway is visible. Will you go down? Yes.
Just rest here for now. Claire should be back soon.
Alright. All employees report to the bottom platform. Okay. We can put up a shotgun. Let's grab this, grab that, grab that. Well, actually, let's grab these two first. Let's combine these two. And then we'll use it. And then we'll grab this. Oh no. We can't do that actually. We need the space. Oh, repeat. So this is like kind of like how Claire did hers, you know, because she actually goes to the rail car or the car, and she can run in it. Kinda.
5 minutes until detonation.
5 minutes. Oh no, we gotta hurry. Alright, we're gonna grab this. Alright, then we're gonna grab this too. Run, Leon, run! Run! You got 5 minutes. Storage for the high capacity plugs. Alright, we got the plug. Alright, we gotta go. People run. Gotta go, gotta go. Oh no! It's exploding! The emergency mode has been activated. The power supply will be cut temporarily. The emergency train will be activated upon restoration of power. Oh no. I love this music. Ow.
Here. Use this.
Ada, is that you? Ada!
Oh my god. I couldn't pick it up because I couldn't see it. Dude. Dude. He won't let me pick it up. Like, he legit won't let me pick it up. This asshole.
Game over.
Game over. That's just you get, dick. You bully. Nice. What a bully. Yeah, that dude would not let me pick that rocket launcher up to save my life. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Time limit. We only got 2 minutes. We gotta go. GG, game over? Not yet. Not yet. Not time. Yo, hey kitty, happy Saturday. The device to open the tunnel gates. Yes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. There we go. Gotta get the hell out of here. Will you move the lever? Yes. Watch your head.
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
Not now. Come on, Cherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up.
Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry, you're gonna be okay.
It worked!
Thanks,
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
How did Sherry get Claire's jacket in Leon's game? She gave it to her.
Goodbye, Ada.
You remember she gave it to her when they went down the tram the first time. It worked! Uh-oh. What could that be?
What was that?
Warning. Biohazardous outbreak imminent.
What?
The emergency system has been activated.
What?
This train will detonate. Repeat, this train will detonate.
This train will detonate? 2 minutes?
What's wrong?
I don't know. The door won't open.
Uh-oh. What the hell's that? Oh no. Oh, it's Butthole Birkin. Ah. Oh, look at that. This is so nasty. Oh, we gotta go. Minute and 30 seconds. We gotta go.
Warning. Warning. The self-destruct system has been activated. Each train compartment will detonate sequentially. Repeat. Each train compartment will detonate sequentially.
Claire! Stop the train!
I can't. The door to the control room is locked.
Claire? What is this?
Stay back.
I know the graphics are so simple. They're so good.
This is not good. Leon, where are you?
You remember in the other one, it was Claire who went to the top.
Sherry? What are you doing?
We have to stop the train, right? I can do it.
But come and get me. I'm right here.
Which one's the right switch? Maybe this one?
Sherry!
Leon! Ah!
Okay, hold on.
Push the switch over there!
Got it!
You know the one that's big and red and says emergency, Sherry?
fix it.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Where's Claire? Claire? Claire!
Oh my gosh.
I guess we all made it. They just won't quit. Come on, we have to get out of here. Run!
Nice.
So, it's finally over. Sherry, you look terrible.
No worse than you, Claire.
Come on, time to leave.
Now? What's wrong? Is something following us?
We have to go. We don't have any time to waste.
Go? Where?
Hey, it's up to us to take out Umbrella.
Oh my gosh. That's great. Yeah, thanks, Jack. Nice. I like how we go from this to the movie. It's up to us to take out Umbrella. He goes to become a bodyguard. I know, right? Well, he gets like kidnapped. Well, they all get round up. They all get round up and interrogated by the government. They let Claire go, but they're pretty hard on Leon. Yo, love is a drug for me. Hey, happy Saturday. Yeah, thanks Blade. Thanks Intra. It's so weird going back to play a game as a kid, seeing the graphics in my head. These graphics are so much better than this. I mean, it's a product of their time, though. And second, that just means graphics have gotten tremendously better. You know, that's not really a bad thing. Yeah, the first time I heard about RE was from the movies. Man, the games are so much different. They are very different. Yes. Very different. The site won't let you check out on the cups? Really? What does it keep saying? It just sits there? Weird. Well, they did update their site the other day. Maybe it's having hiccups because they updated their site the other day. I'm still trying to learn their new site. That could be a thing. Look, he got the Magnum right there. Look how big that thing is. That thing's huge. 3 hours and 40 minutes and 46 seconds. Wow. Usually it takes like 4 hours and 10 minutes. No saves too. Got a B. Cool, cool. Your reward. You will receive less points by using a special item. Literally bigger than his head. I know. I'll answer that in a minute, Gaming on Thrones. Okay, okay. Well, that was all 4 scenarios of Resident Evil 2. We did Leon A, Claire B, and Claire A, Leon B. Nice, nice. Got to see all the segments, all the different scenarios, all the different cutscenes. As you can see, it has like a lot. It's pretty cool. This is cool too. You just see the zombies wrecking the town. Nice. I think he's gonna do the EX battle stuff, right? Yep. Overwrite. Dun, 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 dun. Stars member Brad became the living dead. He's roaming around somewhere in the police station possessing a special key. Find him and help him rest in peace. Reach the police station without getting any items. Not Brad! No! That means they had the idea of Brad dying for a while. Okay. Alright, so as with every game we have beaten in the marathon, I usually give my thoughts about what I think about the game after we finish it, so I thought it'd be fitting to wait until we finish all 4 scenarios of Resident Evil 2. When I first played this game, I can't even remember when I first played this game. I don't know if I played it as a kid or not, like around the time I played Resident Evil 3, but I didn't like this game. Not at all. I was head over heels for Resident Evil 3, and there's something about this game I just did not like when I played it for the first time. But as time went on and we played it more and more on stream, I've come to really enjoy it, and out of the original 3, if you had to pick a game that was the closest to Resident Evil, or like the best Resident Evil in the classics, for me it would have to be Resident Evil 2. While it is one of the easier ones, like in terms of just atmosphere, monsters, and, you know, lore from the notes, the dialogue conversations from the characters with Irons and Ben, Leon, Ada, Annette, like the scene with Birkin being taken, attacked. It's all, I mean, you put it all together, it's such a good game. Like it just really has the setting of what you would come to think of an RE game. It's so good in so many different areas. In terms of variety, there's so much, like 4 scenarios, and they're all different from each other. Even if like the A scenario is Claire and Leon both getting to the police station first, they both have their different ways of like handling things and things they fight. I mean, like in Leon A, you don't ever go into Brian Irons or Chief Irons' police area at all, like his room at all. But in Leon B, you do, and there's just like different conversations and cutscenes, different outcomes that happen. Like Ada gets smashed into a terminal in Leon B, where she falls to her supposed death in Leon A, and it's just so much variety in cutscenes. It's crazy. So many different outcomes, so many encounters, switching up of enemies. You fight the G embryo here, you fight Birkin there, or stage form Birkin there, you fight Birkin 2 here, you fight Birkin 3 there. Like it's all over the place with stuff it offers. Sadly, the lickers, in my opinion, while they are cool, I feel they're inferior to the hunters in terms of just like making the player panic. They're never really a threat. Not really. I mean, sometimes they'll get some swipes on you, and the most they're a threat is when they're in packs, which is, they rarely are ever like that. Most of the time you fight a hunter or a licker and they're by themselves. But other than that, it's such a good game. Mr. X is a bitch boy in this game, which sucks, but he gets a massive upgrade in the remake, which is really nice. And in terms, he's kind of the foundation for what they would go on and impose in Nemesis and Resident Evil 3. So, stepping stones. In this game, his final fight is cool, but he himself throughout the entire game is just you can definitely see why Nemesis outshadowed him in this game, but it's a really good game. It's a classic for a reason. It's nice that they remade it and they spent enough time on it instead of like how Resident Evil 3 did, but I really enjoyed this game. It's still not my favorite RE. Still, that is Resident Evil 3, the OG. The next one, we'll get to later, but I would say this is second place for me. Resident Evil 2, it's fun. It's a fun time. Fun time. And it has so much to do. Like, you have Tofu and fourth Survivor. It's great. So, yeah. Now, answering your question, what's next? Since we finished Resident Evil 2, is this the fourth? This is the fourth game in our marathon. So the next video game that we'll be playing in the marathon will be Resident Evil 2 Remake. We'll be doing, we won't be doing all 4 scenarios though, like we did with this one, because the B side is just not worth it. It's not that different from the A side, in my opinion, to warrant a playthrough. So at the beginning of stream next time, I'm going to do a poll on seeing what scenarios chat wants to see, whether it be Claire A, B, Leon B, or Leon A, Claire B. So if you want to vote on that, we'll be doing that at the beginning of the stream tomorrow, but we'll be playing